For the centerpiece of those cutters, I'm only going to do one because I've already prepared another one. Now I'm actually using 2 strips of cardboard here. You can, if you want, use those spacers on the end of your rollers, one either end, entirely up to you, whatever you find most comfortable with. So just using our nylon rolling pin, okay, that comes with a non-stick mat. So just peel that off, okay, twist it round, and then just simply just cut in to that clay. Okay, so just press all the way down, and then when you're happy with that, just lift it up. Okay, just press a little bit more, and then just pull off all of the other clay like so. Pop that in your airtight Ziploc bag yet again, and then you're good to go. Okay, so for the 2 inner layers, what you're going to need to do is pop it again on your red forming mat. Then use the very end of your rolling pin, and again we're just flattening out all of those petals. Now when you get halfway round, just make sure you can still lift the clay off, because your clay could be a little bit tacky still. Obviously if you go all the way around and you find it's too tacky, it's stuck to the mat. Okay, so just make sure when you're halfway around just to lift it up, just to make sure it's still going to come up. Okay, so we are done. Now with the 2 centerpieces, okay, what you're going to need to do then is just grab a pair of scissors and then just basically cut each petal down the middle like so. Okay, and that is only for the centerpiece, and we'll show how that works in a moment. So we're going to place this one aside after we cut it, and then we will continue with the other parts of that. So to create the dahlia, you're going to need 2 of these. Like I say, one's already cut, so I'm just going to put it inside my box here, which I prepared all the elements for earlier. Okay, now what we want to do is basically you need another 2 cutting out of the middle shape. You want another 2 cutting out of the large shape, and you also want another 2 cutting out of the smaller shape as well, but this time you're not going to cut the individual petals. Okay, so like I say, I have prepared all of that already, but I'm just going to show you how to actually do the actual petals themselves, because we're just going to do a little bit of scoring on them as well using the tools, just to give them a little bit more shape. So again, this is just the white clay, and I've coloured with a bit of distress ink.
If we forget what you're telling us, Anthony, there's instructions on the back of the packaging.
All the instructions are on the back of the packaging, but do you know what I always say? Just use them as a guide. Yeah. Okay, and you can work out what you're going to do. If it looks right to you, that's perfect. You know, although we're obviously making a dahlia, you can actually make a couple of other flowers using these cutters as well. So let's just roll that one out. So this is the light then bright clay, so just go all the way, keep on lifting that up, just turning it round, and just roll that out so it's a nice even thickness all the way through. And then let's just make sure our large cutter is going to go on there, so just pop that on and then just press all the way around. Obviously this is a little bit larger, so just make sure that you put pressure on every single petal so it does cut through nicely. And then when you're done, just lift that one up, and again just pop all of that back in your bag. But this is great because sometimes you're left over with pieces that possibly is not going to fit that size cutter or that size cutter, but that's when you can start making little filler flowers as well. So nothing ever goes to waste where your clay is concerned. And
you're putting it in a Ziploc bag. How long will that last for me, Anthony?
In the Ziploc bag, I'll be honest with you, it's probably going to last about 2 weeks. Okay, if you want it to last even longer, then just actually put it in some cling film and then just wrap that and pop that in there. But it's going to last quite a time.
Yeah, fantastic.
Now you'll notice on this one, okay, that we are now going to add a little bit more dimension to it. So again, like we've done before, we're just going to use the end of the rolling pin, and literally I'm just rocking, like I say, from the middle of the flower outwards, like so. But if you wanted to make a fancy flower, then maybe use the ball tool that comes in the main kit, and you can make the outer edge of your petals a little bit more frilly, and it would make it look a completely and utterly different flower. And that's what's really great when you're using a mold to create flowers. Basically whatever the mold is, that is the flower you are going to create.
Yeah.
With this, every single one is going to be different because it's not cast from a mould, if that makes sense. So you can go to town and really play with what type of flower you're going to be creating. So when we got to this point here, we're going to use another of the tools that come in the kit. Now it's up to you. You can just by eye go to the centre, or you can just dot yourself a little dot in the centre there. And then what I want to be doing, there we go, just hold it up, you can just see the little dot there. I'm just going to use the larger scoring tool. There's obviously two, but there's this one here which is actually quite pointed. That will actually cut the clay, so we don't want to do that. We just want to score it, so that's this end here.
Okay.
Now if you find that the tool actually drags on the clay, then just put a little bit of sunflower oil or something like that on there, and that will just help it move. But we're just basically going to draw a line from the outer side to the centre. It hasn't got to be straight, so don't worry about it too much. So we're just going to go all the way, just like that, just a little line there. Okay. And you can see when I'm dragging that, it's just slightly shaping each of those petals as well. So just keep on going round, okay, like so. And like I say, don't worry if it's not in the centre. Okay, and that one there, that one there. So like I say, you want two this size, two of the medium size, and two of the small.
Right.
Now, so your clay doesn't dry out, what I tend to do, I'm just going to go back over that one again. So your clay doesn't dry out, what I do, I actually prepare everything in a box, okay, and I put a piece of damp tissue in there as well. And then a little bit of water I just spray, so then nothing's going to dry up, and in between I just keep the lid on it.
Great.
Okay, so it just retains all the moisture. So like I say, 3 of those, 3 of the middle size and 3 of the other. But did you want to do a recap or anything before I go to the next bit?
Yes, that'd be perfect, Anthony.
Okay,
Thank you so
super.
much. I get so engrossed in what you do and I forget to speak. Right, quarter of the stock of the big bundle has gone. I just want to reiterate that the big bundle includes 2 packets of the 100 grams light air dry clay, bright and light. So you are getting 2 packets there of the white, which you can then colour with your own mediums that you've got at home, which I think is absolutely brilliant. So you can really perfectly match that with your own designs and constructions that you're doing at home. You get the foam mat, as you can see how useful that is. Coming into play with that hole there for creating the centre parts, the stamen area of your flower. You get all of the tools, which I know Anthony's already started to use quite a few, and they are all double-ended, so they're multi-purpose there as well. And then you are getting the cutters. Now, all 6 of these, you've got 3 of the daisy, which Anthony did at the 7 o'clock show and was showing us how to colour the clay, so do watch that on rewind. And then 3 of the dahlia, which he's using right now, for an amazing £32.96, 847050. So if you look to my right here, I think this is the best expression of a lot of our dahlias and our daisies in terms of we've got some beautiful cards, we've got some fantastic plaques, ornaments. They could be attached to jars. In fact, I'll ask Anthony that. What's the best way to, in terms of gluing our creations? Okay. What's the best medium?
Right, there's a couple of different mediums. I had a Prima one-day special on earlier in the week, and that was a 3D gloss gel.
Oh,
okay?
yeah.
That or 3D gloss medium. That's a really good product. Or you can be using a silicone based glue, and that's going to stick that to glass and any other sort of material that you're probably going to be using in your projects.
Fantastic, thank you, Anthony. And you can see how beautiful they look on the project, so versatile. And again, one I suppose this is how long is a piece of string. You know, one block of the clay there, the light and bright.
You're going to make quite a lot of flowers because you can see how thin, when you think you're actually just going to 1 millimetre, you are going to be creating quite a lot of flowers, and you're going to get 2 packs as well with the main bundle. So what with that and the filler flowers as well, you're going to make quite a few projects.
Loads, absolutely loads. So £32.96 is an £8 saving, 847050. 7-day savers, I just want to quickly mention those. Don't forget we've got all the other flowers as well on the show, so please have a look at the Pinty Plus. Oh, I love a bit of Pinty Plus. This is fantastic. It sprays in a beautiful sort of chalk colour, £17.99. So if you're upcycling any of your projects at home, and it goes on to numerous amounts of different materials. You've got 4 colours there, 737581, 1799. I think you just need a bit of primer if you're going on plastic. I think I remember it saying the Pinty Plus. Then we've got 25 pairs of the magnet clasps. I know, brilliant. 1299, 677425. Could be your mixed media, your books that you're closing, your magnets that you're making, all sorts really. And then last one I want to mention is your embossing folders and your snowflower frame and hanging baubles and holly and ivy. Not many of these left now, so I know it's a 7-day saver, but sometimes they do not last till Sunday 8 o'clock. £14.98, 209742. Do look ahead and shop ahead for the rose and peonies and the ranuncular and other elements of the light and bright cutters that we've got on the show today, as well as the mat and the roller as well. But I'm going to hand back to Anthony in the dahlia we're halfway through.
Okay, so we're halfway through dahlias. Now we're actually going to start putting it all together. Okay, so first of all, we're going to take those elements out that we actually cut half of those petals. So this is the smallest one of the lot. Okay, and then what you need to do is get yourself a ball of clay. Okay, you need to wire it. Now, there's nothing special about wiring it. Basically, you just put the wire in, put a little hook on the end, and it's not going to come out, basically. Okay, but make sure that that's totally dry before you then start this next part of the project. Okay, now I've purposely gone for a different colour, but normally you would use the same colour as you've actually got the ball, but this is just to show you how it works, what it's actually about. So let's just grab our first one. Now, as I was saying this morning, you know, if you're worried about putting that straight in there and not getting it in the right place, then just dot yourself using one of the scriber tools, and that is the centre, okay? But if you're brave enough, then just go straight for it, straight in there, but it's entirely up to you. So we're just going to place that in there, and then we're going to start wrapping it round. So I'm just going to moisten the actual clay ball on there.
I was just about to say, is it best to make that centrepiece a clay ball as opposed to a polystyrene, because it's going to stick to it?
It's going to stick to it, yeah.
Right.
Yeah. So then what you need to do is then just one by one, you need to just wrap those petals around. It doesn't matter what order you do them in. Okay, and because this is the very centre of the flower, the very tight bud.
Yeah.
Okay, so just keep on going on with that, and you can see I'm not doing them in any order, but you've got that nice tight little bud in the middle there. So even when you've got 3 or 4 little petals, just make sure that they're all pointing into the middle there. And in this case, you can't even see now that yellow ball in the middle. Yeah. But I always recommend that you use the same colour clay. So that's the first one. So again, just go into the centre, just think, yep, that's about it, just there. And then again, just pop that wire, and this is just florist wire. Okay. Okay, and then again, just start to manoeuvre those. Don't do every single one in a row, just do them randomly, because that's what makes it look a little bit more natural. Okay, so just give them a little bit of a squash down there. Okay, and then just keep on going until all of those petals have then been stuck down, and that's going to give you that real realism of the centre of the flower, and I think you can see that with that just there. Okay, so that's your very, very centre of the flower. But what I've done, I've used a different colour here, so again you can just see there, different colour, looks completely different as well. Once it's actually dry, if you want to add a little bit of colour to that, do that now. Okay.
I was going to ask that, because I noticed on this one you've got on the tag here, you've done the edges in a deeper, darker orange there.
That's right.
Done during creation of...
That's when it was actually completely dry. So this one is now dry. Yeah. Okay, so that's when you can actually just start to just add a little bit of colour, and again it just adds that little bit more realism. Yeah. So I've gone for a darker sort of like colour, just to help bring out where those little tight petals are actually in the centre. So it's just something like that. But you know, it's entirely up to you what colour you choose. So when we've got to that stage, we can then start to actually add all of the outer petals. Now, for actually shaping it, the best way to do is to actually hang them upside down. Okay, and that's so all of the petals can actually just droop naturally, and that's when they sort of like look their best. So again, just going from the smallest to the largest. Okay, so this being the smallest here, we are just literally going to go into the centre, and then we're just going to start to pop that one on. Okay,
Let
so
gravity do its work.
Yep,
Yeah.
work upside down,
Yeah.
and then we're just going to again pop the centre one in here. Okay, and make sure that your petals don't exactly overlap the ones that are already there, just so the flower looks a little bit more fuller. And you can just press that down just a little bit because the clay is still wet. If like what I'm doing here, obviously the centre bit is dry, but that will be okay because the petals are going to fall round it. But if you're unsure, then just use a little bit of PVA glue on that. And then we've got the next two. I'm going to actually pierce this because I'm working upside down. I can't actually see where I am going to go. So let's just pop that one on there. So this is your next size, and again, just slightly offset them.
Yeah.
Okay, and this is why I say that centre ball has got to be set because we're working upside down. We're pressing.
You'd be flattening
If it was
otherwise.
absolutely yes. So again, I think I can see where this one is. Where the
because it's quite a dense feature, the centre ball. How long would you leave that to dry, Anthony?
I would probably say getting on to about, well, first of all, you need the ball solid anyway, and then you're putting the outer leaves on. So probably just another hour will probably do.
Right. Smash in, yeah.
Okay.
So you just do a whole load of balls and then just
that's the way to do it. That is actually the way to do it.
And,
So then we've got the largest ones here. So that was the two medium size we put on. And I say just offset them just very slightly. Okay, like so. And then the very last one here. And again, I'm just going to just puncture that one just so I can see where we're going. And then just place that one, whoops, over like so. Offset it. And then literally just help it a little bit by just pushing those down. But when you turn it around,
look at that.
That's what you're actually going to be getting, which is the amazing dahlia. But you can be making a chrysanthemum with this as well.
Oh.
But like I say, just make sure that either you hang it upside down, like I say, and let nature take its course. Maybe you want to come back every so often, maybe just a couple of the petals. Otherwise, just grab yourself a jar like that, okay, and you can work it the other way. So you can actually just push that inside there like that, and just push that in a little bit more and leave that to set like that. So it's entirely up to you whichever way round. But with this particular type of flower, it is important that you actually wire it because that's actually holding everything together to start with. But that's how you create your dahlia.
Fantastic. Anthony, I'm going to have the quickest recaps and come straight back to you, if that's all right. Are we doing the rose next?
We're just going to put the project together, then we'll be able to do the rose.
Fantastic. You know I'm a bit obsessed with that rose, aren't I? Right, I'm going to fly down the counter. So this includes our 200 grams of the Light and Bright, your foam mat, all of those fantastic tools, and of course the actual cuts. The cutters on their own as well. We've got the bottom of the screen, but your daisy that Anthony did at 7 o'clock this morning, and we've just shown you the dahlias as well. They're £32.96, 847050. If you're a cake maker, of course you can use all of these, but have your separate set if you're using your Light and your Bright. Great for your cards, great for your mixed media projects, great for decorating your beautiful vases. Now, our pretty primrose, I'm just going to steal this lovely dahlia here. You can see your lovely primroses here. So with this, you get 4 of the cutters, 2 different sizes, 2 different designs, and you also get 100 grams of the Light and Bright, so it makes these pretty flowers here, and that is £11.49, 094174, and a great extra little flower to adorn some of the bigger, more striking pieces within a design. We'll move on to our rose, the one I'm obsessed with, because I think you are as well, because it always proves very popular, because it's Anthony assures me, so easy to make. £11.99. Now this includes both the cutter for the rose and also the Light and Bright clay as well, 100 grams of that. 717015 11.99. And if you're seeing them here, all of these beautiful roses here in front of me on display are made using that. And different sizes. This is what I love about these as well, as Anthony was explaining. Then moving on, we've got the calyx and the leaves. Now I think that's, especially with the leaves, you see how much that expands your project. So your calyx being this area of your flower, that was new to me today. And of course your leaves, which as you can see for certain projects is just exquisite. It really brings those flowers to life. £9.99. 580333. The ranunculus, yeah, fantastic flower, that beautiful inner body there. And I love the fact that we can use our own fantastic colours and distress oxides and whatever else we've got at home in terms of mediums to colour the white clay. So we get it specifically right for our project. So you get 2 cutters in this one, £9.95, 168401, and it makes these beautiful, beautiful flowers. If I lift that up for you there, and again, using your roller and using your different ball tools, you can create a bit of a frill there on your mat, which we've got coming up at the end of the counter. Okay, moving on to the carnation, which it looks exquisite set next to those roses. And again, the instructions are on the back there saying, you know, you can just follow that as a guideline, as Anthony said, explains how to do rose buds or carnation buds or frillier, bigger buds. It's all on the back of the instructions there. £9.95, 287 817 for 2 of the carnation cutters. And then moving on, we've got the peony. Yes, now this one, just to differentiate again, this one comes with 100 grams of the light and bright clay as well. You get your peony cutters and you also get the leaf cutter in there as well. Can you see that leaf? 2 of the peony cutters, and you are also getting 100 grams of the light and bright clay. £17.49, 068707. And then the non-stick mats with the 2 different surfaces, the really smooth and the different surfaces there to create different effects with your flowers, and the roller as well. They're great price point at £12.49, 890574. Obviously we have the bundle on the show, but you can buy the cutters individually for the dahlia and the daisy and the tools separately. So do check that on the website. And if you want more of the clay in itself, please do. Anthony, that was speedy. Right back to you.
That was very good. Right, so when you've actually finished and your dahlia is actually dry, you maybe want to actually stick it onto a project. But because it's got that round bottom, shall we say, it's probably going to rock. So what you need to do is just cut the wire away and then using a craft knife, just cut the back so it's flat. No one's going to see that, but now it's not going to rock, you see. So it's a lot easier to actually glue down. So
what will cut it, Anthony? Like a standing knife,
just a standing knife,
a craft knife?
Perfect.
Yeah? Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. But obviously you can only do that when it's dry.
Yeah.
Because if you try to do that when it's wet, you're going to have just basically a ball of clay as your flower. Okay. So I'm just going to stick this on. We're just going to finish this little project here. So I've got 3 dahlias. Each one just very, very slightly different. All the petals slightly different. You're not looking for uniform flowers every single time. You just want to make them look different. This is the cutter from the peony, which actually has the leaf. That is such an amazing leaf, and it just works for everything. It's a nice one. But you've also got the rose one if you should so wish to add that. So I'm just going to stick some of these underneath there. Okay, and then we've got those filler flowers. I always like to just add a little bit of greenery to everything. Yeah. And then just where there's a couple of spaces, then just fill that in as well. So just tuck them underneath there, just glue them into place, and then just this one just here. Okay.
My director's got a question, Anthony.
Oh, go on.
How did you get those leaves so green? What did you colour the clay with that time?
That is actually just again oxides.
Oxides.
That's all it actually is.
You've got a big wow there.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yep. And then what I've actually done, I've then just brushed into the middle. Let me just drag one of them out again. Okay. Then what I've actually done, I've just brushed into the middle there some white acrylic paint.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Just to give it a little bit more shape as such. And I've just scored. Okay, using one of the tools again, just a couple of little veins on there. Beautiful. And it is just literally that. Okay, so let's just put a little bit more glue back on there, just tuck that back inside. Okay, and as you'll see, none of the 2 leaves are the same, they're all slightly different. So when you get packaging for maybe like TVs, you get that foam that's all like got ridges. Oh yeah. That's what I actually dry all these in, so no 2 leaves are the same. So
great idea.
Have a look. And then these are the filler flowers. So this is the one we made at the very beginning of the show. And they just add that little bit of interest and just, you know, add a little bit more colour just to the outer parts. And as the name suggests, they are just like filling those little spaces. Okay, so just pop those in there. And then we are done with this project. Then we can do that rose.
I'm so obsessed with.
I hadn't forgot about the rose, Fiona. I hadn't forgot. So
well, we can go straight to it if you're ready,
so
Anthony.
that is
that's fantastic.
the little wall decoration. And again, so that could be any colour that you should so choose, but make them look random. That's the thing. They don't have to be perfect. And then you can just brush over that, as I've done with this one, with a little bit of the Distress Oxide once it's dried, just to give it a little bit more shape.
Beautiful. Well, take it away with the rose, because I'm at your disposal. Yeah.
Like I said, the rose is so easy. And the very first time I saw a couple of roses that people had made, I'll be honest with you, I thought there's no way I'm going to achieve it.
Yeah.
But
you've got 10 minutes, Anthony.
Within the first go, it was just that easy.
Right.
So again, I've just got some coloured clay here. Hopefully there's going to be enough. If not, we'll just have to mix a little bit more. Okay, let's just see how far we're going to go. Oh, it's not going to go anywhere near. So I'm just going to mix up some more clay, just while we have got 10 minutes. So this is just a little bit more of the white clay. And this is how easy it is to actually mix in. So now we're just going to have an even lighter pink, which would be a really nice colour in actual fact. But even then, you know, if you want like sort of like a marble effect, sort of like that, you could just leave it like that. So it's entirely up to you.
Sometimes you see that in carnations, don't you?
You do, you do in actual fact, yes. So I'll tell you what, I won't mix it fully then. I won't mix it fully for the rose. We're going to see what this one comes out like. So pop that again back onto your non-stick mat. Now there is a little bit more moisture in this because it's just come out of the pack, but we should still be okay. What I always recommend is you take the clay out of the pack for about, say, 5 minutes.
Oh really? Okay. Before you start to work with it?
But do you know what? The FMM clay is very similar to Hearty clay. Right. The only basic difference is that the FMM clay is slightly drier to start with. Oh. Okay, so that should be enough. How long have we actually got? So we could actually make a larger
how many 10 minutes? You have 10 minutes, Anthony.
We have 10.
You can make a whole bouquet.
We're going to make a larger rose this time. Last time we made a small rose, but this is just to prove the point that we can actually make a large rose. So let's pull that away. And we're just going to gently lift that one up. We're just going to pop that onto our mat. And then we're just going to pop this.
A question, Anthony, from Julia.
Okay.
Sorry to interrupt you. So what can she use to protect her projects? I.e., you know, once it's finished, can she put on a varnish or? Well,
if she wants to be using it outside, then I would recommend that you actually go for the soft and strong, because that is basically waterproof.
Yes.
But if you, to be honest with you,
projects.
these are pretty, you know, like this rose here. Okay, you can pretty much rough that up. Okay. And it just springs back. Yeah. If you're worried, maybe a clear varnish, something like that.
Not necessary.
But as long as it's not going to be handled that much, I really don't think you need to protect them, to be honest. But because of the clay, they are light enough to go onto your card making as well as mixed media projects. And obviously, as we said, you know, they are designed originally for cake decorating, so lots of different uses. Yeah. So let's just cut this one out. So we're going to make a larger rose this time round. Right. So
you just cut 2 out
in there. We've cut 2 out, but you could go 3, 4, 5, entirely up to you. Ooh. So we're just going to bring that back onto the red mat there. Then we're just going to use the ball tool. So using the large end of the ball tool, obviously it's got 2 ends. We're going to go for the larger one, and then just basically go from like the centre of the petal outwards. Now I am rolling this tool and not dragging it. If I was to drag it, then I'd probably rip the clay. So just make sure that you keep on twisting that round. And as I said before, don't go for uniform look. You just want to go completely random, which is going to make the petals look all that more realistic.
So this is kind of creating that lovely frilled edge you were describing.
It is, yeah. And this very same technique can be applied to the peony, the ranunculus, the carnation's probably the only exception. It can't really. Right. But all of the other flowers on the show, you can be doing this extra frilling, and it just makes it look completely different. So the one that says Inspire, which is the big purple one which is just along from you, Fiona. That is the one I actually...
Oh yes, the ranunculus.
That's the one, that's the ranunculus. And that is the one I actually added loads more layers and frilled it as well. So it looks no much more like a ranunculus anymore. It's just a complete fantasy flower.
Beautiful. I love that light, the contrast of your colours there, because they just pop.
It's lovely, isn't it?
That's the one there with the ranunculus
so
cutter.
that is layer 1 of our roses done. So we can just place that aside. So we've gone all the way around. Then we're going to bring our second one in and just repeat the exact same process. And this is what I love about it, because with this cutter, as I said, you can create any size rose. The ones on the box are actually the same cutter as the ones on the canvases that are also on the show, but you'd never think it. So it's a really versatile tool, and once you've seen how quick and easy these are to create, you seriously will be going to your easiest rose cutter ever every time that you want to create a rose for a project. So
this is the one on the box you just mentioned there, Anthony.
Yeah, the 3 on the box there. And, you know, in conjunction there with the leaves, I always varnish the leaves because in nature they always look a bit more shinier. So you can be doing that as well. So any clear varnish that's going to work on paper will also work on the clay as well.
Are those the leaves from the calyx set as well, are they, Anthony? Are they different leaves, those ones?
Yes, that's the one. Yeah.
Brilliant.
Now, even the calyx itself can actually be used to create tiny little flowers as well, because if you actually look at it, it looks like petals.
Yeah, it
so
does.
that's got 2 uses.
Lovely.
Right, so this is where we've got to so far. We've got 2 identical ones. So now we're actually going to start rolling them. So we basically just fold them in half like so. Okay, so we'll do both at the same time. Okay, so we know where we're going, and then all you need to do is just apply pressure to where the crease was. Okay, just the crease only. And now we'll start to roll them. So I'm just going to use the tool that has like the spike on the end and the blade on the other. So we're just going to go for the spike end, and then we're just going to pop that on the mat. We're going to just pop that inside like so, and then we're just going to tuck that round. This is just going to help us to start rolling, but then once we get to about that point, just pop it up like so. Don't roll ever so tight, quite loosely, and just go all the way round. So even at that, that's looking a little bit more like a rose. Now we can add the second layer on. So where this petal here is, we want to overlap it. So just pop that one. So it's the underleaf or under petal here joins to that one, like so. And again, just go all the way round. And now you can see it's really looking like a rose. So now what you need to do, just very, very gently, just go round the very base of your rose. And I'm just doing this very gently, and just keep on twisting, twisting, twisting like so. And we're looking for like a wine glass type of effect. Okay, so almost like that. Once it's like that, then you can place that in between your 2 fingers, and you can just keep on going all the way around. How much time have we got, Fiona?
How much time have we got? About 4 minutes?
About 4 minutes. That's brilliant then. We could have done another layer. So this is the rose as it stands. Okay. But now you can actually start manipulating all those petals. So I'm going to use the blade end of that tool now, and just my fingers. And now you can just go in there. And normally, what I tend to do, I actually place this in, I don't know if I actually got it here on the table. That's it. I normally place it on a little washi tape, and I pop it in the middle there.
Cradle.
And then I just go round the edge. Actually, I normally do that for the centre pieces. Once it's a little bit drier. And then you can just keep on going around, open those, and just manipulate them to however you want. And they've got quite a lot of give there, okay, but just go in and just, like I say, just tease them out a little bit, like so. And then before you know it, you have yourself an amazing rose. And then just let that dry like that on there, and then you're good to go. Add it to a project, and again exactly the same as the flower we did earlier, the dahlia. Just cut the back off once it's dried, then you can stick it onto your projects. But if you want to make it 3D, then you can wire it, And all you need to do, once that's dry, just put a wire through there, put a hook, and then just pull it down, and then you can put your calyx, and then you can add your leaves, and you can have a real beautiful three-dimensional project like you've actually got there, Fiona.
Oh, I'd have something for a real keepsake, a whole bouquet you could create in your vase at home, you know. How stunning. And then you create those lovely little dewdrops on there, and like you said, you painted there
just
as
a
well.
little bit of brushing, and that is just white acrylic paint using the dry brush technique, so it's not a solid colour, and then just gone over that with a little bit of glaze, a little bit of highlight dewdrops like I say on the leaves, just to add a little bit of realism to that. And again, that is the same cutter, but there's obviously the bigger flower has got more of the shapes actually going around it, so we've I think there's probably about 3 or 4 on that one. And then the smallest one, there's probably only about 1.5, because you don't actually have to use the entire shape, you can even cut into that as well. So you can create a rose of whatever colour you choose, whatever size you want, for whatever project you want. So whether it be cake decorating, whether it be for your card making projects, this is, like I say, the rose that you're going to go to every time, because it really is that easy. Where it comes to sticking them on cards, Fiona, if you actually tilt them back, you'll actually see that we've actually only stuck half a rose on.
Oh, yes.
Okay, so in that case, you've actually got 2 roses for the price of one where it comes to that. So they don't stand out too much on your card. You can also cut them from top to bottom, but again, just make sure that your clay is dry before you do that.
Fantastic. Oh, Anthony, it's been absolutely brilliant. Thank you so much.
Pleasure.
That was the rose details. Let's give you the details now for the large bundle. I mean, these creations, I hope we've had a look at all of these, because they really are something quite exquisite. So this is the large bundle of the actual daisies and the dahlia. Watch the 7 o'clock on Rewind, because Anthony does a lot of the mixing of the clay and colouring with your various mediums at home, and does the daisy, but we've looked at the dahlia. You can get those cutters on their own as well, just so you know, but with this kit you are getting all of the tools, as you can see how useful they are, that you know, that foam mat, which you do need, and then obviously you're getting 2 packs of the 100-gram light and bright for £32.96, 847050. Shop ahead for all the other beautiful flowers. Anthony, thank you so much.
Pleasure as always.
So good to see you.
And yourself.
Fantastic demonstrations. Watch Anthony on Rewind at 7 o'clock this morning. Beautiful creations. Now, we've got Angela Poole with the 2nd anniversary one-day special coming up next. And then we've got Sentimentally Yours Summer. And then I'll be with you for Paper Rose Christmas.
Hello everyone. I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you will benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And you know the best bit? You can cancel any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you will also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom member discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings on behind the scenes. Just look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 10,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being a part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm now going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
It's lovely because you have the special offers, don't you, that give you a nice discount off, sometimes up to 20%.
I don't have to worry about the postage. I can spend a £5 on something that I've seen as and when I've seen it, or I can spend 20 or 30 or 50 pounds, it doesn't matter.
I get special offers, I get special discounts, they tell me when everything's happening, so if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there.
But yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see? You could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no ongoing monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 88888. So don't forget, you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and a members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
Hi there, I'm Nick from Craft-A-Scope. I've been crafting for as long as I can remember, It started off making things just for myself, but then friends and family asked if they could use them too. It was really important to me to bring something unique to the crafting arena, something that was different and something that people would enjoy using just as much as I do. I really hope you'll come and join me on Hochanda for my shows with Craftscope.
Dreaming of a crafty world, Dorothy and Wasabi slumber. Hochanda's 5th birthday will be a time of wonder. Zuri, LeBlanche and Olin create. Wow and Rowan-Dean is going to be great. Sentimentally yours, Clarity and John Next Door. Pink Frog and Daisy Chain. Who could ask for more? We'll credit your account with £5 to spend. 7 days of celebrations. The fun will never end. One-day specials with all of your favourite guests, all at a socially respectful distance from the Wicked Witch of the Hayley West. From fabric to paper, to glitter and pencils, pens and stamps, inks and stencils. Join us in August, nowhere will be grander. Happy 5th birthday. There's no place like Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with a passion for mixed media. At Stamps Away we create a lot of MDF products because we have laser cutters and router cutters. We also create our own stencils and masks. We try and make everything we can in-house so that you've got all the materials you need to create your projects. If you're watching a show with me on Hochanda, you'll expect to see lots of different techniques, lots of ways of using the products that we produce, and it's all very much mixed media, so pretty much anything goes. So I hope you won't miss the shows on Hochanda with Stamps Away.
Good morning, everybody. What I have in my hand right now is the perfect example of why our one-day special has been so incredibly popular, because we're focusing on the slot and spin. No gluing, everything here to make these perfect cards, and they are absolutely stunning, real showstoppers. Before we get into this, allow me to introduce you. Now, I know the previous one-day specials, if you have been tuning in, you would have seen Angela. Well, we're changing things up. We got the lovely Zoe. How are you doing, Zoe?
Hi, I'm very well, thank you. How are you, Yannis?
Very well. Lovely to work with you for the first time.
Yes, brilliant. Looking forward to it.
Displaying your work yesterday. Beautiful cards and inspirations. So you're on the design team. You're on the Angela Poole
I'm on the
design
design team as well for when the new products come out.
Yeah.
But I come down and do some shows for Angela and Rich,
Brilliant.
which is brilliant.
And you can see how much, just by the inspirations you're setting in, how much you love what they bring out.
It's something new to the market that isn't out there. It's very much an interactive card, and it's, you know, dies are very popular at the moment, but not in this way. Angela really does bring something new and vibrant and interactive to the market, and I just love the quality.
You have just summed that up. I do not need to be here. That is, I think, the perfect description of the one-day special, because it really is such an engaging concept, and this is what Angela does so well. So let me explain what you're getting here, and then we'll get to demonstration with Zoe. This is your one-day special. I need to point out 80% of the stock has gone. I was having a chat to our producer, Ross, and he knows what he's doing, our Ross, and he was saying that he thinks that once this is gone, that is it. So we've got all the stock we can get hold of here. 80% of the stock. Now, I do also need to say a big thank you to Angela Poole, because I told you, and when we launched yesterday, we had a free birthday gift, which is this wonderful stencil here. So this was, when we launched, I said this is your birthday gift while stocks last. We've had such a busy one-day special, we've actually run out of the birthday gift.
Oh, no.
I know. Don't boo me. Look, good news. We've got it back in stock. So big thank you to Angela Poole. We haven't got a huge amount. All I would say, and if it was me, if you know you're going to go for the one-day special, if you want to create these incredible... I mean, look at this tree By the way, I'm going to tell you more about that tree because you can be making this very tree. Shall I? Oh, okay, we can't turn it on anymore. But having a look here, this is a downloadable template from the Angela Poole website, and what a beautiful way to bring the wonderful slot and twist concept, or slot and spin concept, to life. So you can be doing that. If you're going to go for the one-day special, now is absolutely the time to do it. There are 2 flexi payments. You want to get hold of the free gift. I mean, why wouldn't you? Don't wait maybe till final call and then think, okay, I'm going to do it now. Because you will be hearing someone say at some point, this birthday gift has gone, and then it's just the one-day special. So get hold of that. It's worth $5.99. I'll just show you what you are getting with the one-day special. I've actually got some boards here. So this is where life gets very, very interesting. As we go through, you have... everything's upside down. So we've got the dies. So this is where the concept really comes to life. You've got nested dies that give you that slot and spin action. So it's that mechanism, the kinetic movement that you're getting there. You've got these beautiful baubles, details, all of these dies. So much so, if we could have a look at the pack shot for a moment, I'll explain something that we were discussing with Angela. So you see this die here, that originally wasn't meant to be in the collection. So this was meant to be the release of the one-day special, but Angela loved that design so much and she couldn't let it go that they thought, well, we're just going to throw it in, because when they were pricing and manufacturing, that was the A4 sheet that you were working with the dies, but she thought, no, we can't, and they couldn't fit it in onto that set, so they've actually just thrown that in. So it just shows you the amount of value for money that you were getting in there. Okay, let me explain now as we break this down, because you start looking at the concept with the dies. These are your blocks, so you can work with your dies in this way. Lovely panel details, you've got your snowflakes. That looks nice, right? Wait for it. Now you really start to see the possibilities, because that is your largest aperture. So what you can do here, and you've got the slot system in, so we slot and we spin, you just can put the bauble into there, no gluing whatsoever, and you've just got a beautiful slot and spin mechanism. But then you can add that into the center there. You can twist the gyroscope as well. So if you wanted to have that one maybe going this way, you can. You can move it around. We can manipulate. You've got all the different styles, but Angela always takes it to that next level. These stamps complement the dies. So you've got these beautiful stamps to complement the ornate detail that you're getting with the dies. And then, talking of the stamps, 52 of the most beautiful stamps. And this is what I love. The whole theme is designed to go together. So we've got the 2 little bear cubs. Well, you've got Mummy nestled there with Baby. And as we come across, we've got very traditional. Now you can build up that wreath if you want. You've got your flutter of snowflakes. You've got the little bear cubs. Just pay attention here to these 2, because if you wanted to put these 2 bear cubs on the front, and then obviously because you've got that spinning action, you can see that Angela's given you the reverse as well. It's that little finishing detail. We've got presents. You can extend the scene. That is a stamp to extend the scene with the snow. So if you wanted to extend the scene here, I mean, that is such an endearing image. We've got the moon, you've got stars. That's to build up your wreath. You've got your Christmas trees in there, the stamps to go on your stars, on your dies. There is so much here. The best sentiment, by the way, sending big bear hugs until I can give you one. I mean, it's so pertinent now, but that will always have value. So you're getting the stamps in there, and then you're getting the dies as well. So 2 large die sets. I apologise, that's upside down. This is sold out individually. That's your frozen lace, but you're getting it as part of the one-day special. All of this was painstakingly hand-drawn by Angela herself. Then we have the winter frost in there, and of course you're getting the bonus birthday gift in the mix as well, while stocks last. So that is your one-day special, but there is one added bit that I haven't shown you, the papers. Zoe, I apologise, because I know I've been waffling along there.
No, it's fine. It's good to hear.
I'm glad you say that. Tell me about the papers. How did you find it? As I flick through, what was your experience with these papers?
First off, it was definitely the quality.
Yeah.
They're super smooth. You can feel that in them. When I go to score it, it just glides down the paper, you know, down the card, and it takes the inks. It's not like a cheap card where if you put ink on it, it acts like a blotting paper. It allows you to use your inks for blending and those sorts of things.
Spoken like a true crafter. And it's not
I
paper,
am.
is it? It's not
No,
paper.
it's card. I should keep saying that.
No,
It's
it's me.
card.
I said paper. It's 300 GSM. It's absolutely cardstock there.
It really is. And Angela's gone with colour, and she's gone with the more muted options. You know, on one side you've got the very colourful, and then on the back of it you've got the more muted options. So you've got two options of what to go with.
You can see that a bit more prominently here. So there's your colourful, and then on the other side, slightly more muted.
Yes.
Now this is lithographic print, so litho print, and it is the best quality print you can get. And it's interesting because what we're doing at the moment, we are celebrating the fact that Angela Poole as a company is turning 2, but also 2 years on Hochanda. They launched the emergence of the company. The launch was on Hochanda, and we're so proud to be a part of that. We've seen the company evolve. And Angela was saying, as a company with the litho print, you have to order a huge amount to be able to go for the litho print. And they weren't there yet. This is the first time they've been able to do it because the company is obviously 2 years old, it's evolved, and you're able to get hold of that. So we are celebrating the fact that Angela Poole is 2 years old. You're getting a phenomenal one-day special. The birthday bonus gift is still available. We are going to go to Zoe for some demonstration in just a moment. Don't forget, you have got 2 flexi payments as well, so if you want to split the price in half, you can do so. Take advantage there. I think we need some inspiration, and then we'll be over to Zoe, and she's got some great techniques to share with you. They are all absolutely stunning, and when you see how easy it is, because you will be forgiven if I just pick up any card. This is the one, actually no, it wasn't the one I was showing you earlier. Look, that looks like a stunning card. You've got that beautiful, innovative, kinetic movement, the layers of detail there, so 1, 2, 3 layers of detail. You gave that to me and said make it, I wouldn't know where to start. But when you realise how easy it is to make, and there's absolutely no gluing as well, you're going to enjoy this. So we're going to go over to Zoe. Zoe, what are we going to make?
So I know that we had problems with the large stencil, the A6 stencil, but we've managed to get some more in stock, which was such a relief.
Well, I'll explain, because we had a production meeting, and Zoe, our producer Ross, said to Zoe, so what are you going to make us? And she said, I want to focus on the birthday gift, so this stencil here. And we said, well, sorry, it's gone. We haven't got any more. They've gone. So we have got hold of some more stock, so we can see the demonstration, which is good news.
Thank you. Yes, it is. So I'm going to do this one. This is where basically I've used the stencil as a drop shadow. Okay. So I've put it down on ink, and then I moved it for the crackle paste.
Nice.
Okay.
Which is nice to show that although we have got the ability to make that beautiful kinetic movement, if you just wanted to make a quick card with some texture using your stencil, of course you've got that
I mean,
scope.
I can understand that some of this may be a little bit daunting to begin with, and you think, oh, I've got all these ideas, but I don't know where to go with them. But if you start simple, and that'll start flowing, you know, and more creative ideas will just come and come and come, because they're so... they're so easy to use, and the instructions are all on the back. I think that's probably an important one to note, that the instructions for the dies are on the reverse.
That's excellent.
Let's have a look, see if I've got one. Yeah, I don't know if we can get that in shot.
Oh, nice. We've got all of that. And they come on the magnetic sheet as well.
They come with a magnetic sheet.
Love that.
That's really
so
good.
Good for storage. You've got your instructions there.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
So, I'm going to start with an ink, a blending ink. I've just got Distress Oxide, but any sort of water-based ink that can blend will work really well. You can see that my stencil has been well loved, shall we say.
Zoe, that to me is a good sign.
Well,
That's
it
what I
is
want to
to
see.
me. Yeah. You want to see it being used, and you want to see that it will stand the test of me.
It's past the Zoe test.
Yes. Yeah, I've tried to break everything and I couldn't break them.
Good.
So just layering the ink, and like I said, it doesn't have to be oxides, it can be anything.
Yeah.
Any water-based ink, really. I wouldn't use a pigment ink.
Okay.
But the quality of the card, I said to you about the quality of the card and being able to blend. You can see I'm putting the card down and I'm moving the ink slightly and it's not sucking into the card.
Yeah. No, it's blending beautifully.
Now I could go and get more colour on that, but
Right.
I'll peel that off.
Okay.
It is just handy if you've got some, just to lightly
Well, that's nice.
stick it down.
So Angela was saying that when she was designing this, she was really conscious of the fact she wanted to come up with a design that's great for Christmas, but also all year round.
Yeah. Yeah, well, these aren't your one-trick pony either. You know, in the stencils, you've also got the drops, like, so you've got the which could be raindrops, it could be a magical garden, it could be whatever.
Yeah.
So it's not just tied to Christmas. There's so much more for you to do. So now I'm going to use one of the stamps. This is a lovely corner stamp, and I have to say, the quality of these is second to none.
Yeah.
And I don't say that lightly.
She has, she's put so much thought into all the stamps. So what you are getting, you've got your sort of hero main images, then you've got your workers, your fillers, your scene builders. 52 stamps in total. I mean, I feel it's an absolute treasure trove.
Oh, it really is. I mean, you don't... How often do you get that many stamps in this such good quality? You don't.
Nice.
It's
Love and hugs.
really quite special what she's done, and the attention to detail is phenomenal.
And it's nice having the sentiments, because the stamps have been sized and framed to go with the dies. So say the sentiment, the love and hugs, imagine having that in the centre of one of the movements on the die. Wouldn't that be nice?
Yes. Yeah, it would, or almost on the back of one, so it'd be like a secret message.
Because the whole point, I know what inspired Angela, because she was designing this release during lockdown, and it's a weird time we live in. I popped round, I was saying the story yesterday, I popped round to see my parents. It was beginning of the week. And I haven't hugged my parents since February.
No.
I know.
Oh, that's tough.
It is. You go and see them, but you kind of now, we've all got into that habit of. So the whole point of this concept is if you want to send that hug, you can do it through your craft.
Totally, yeah, you can. And I think these sentiments, love and hugs, and until I see you again, they're not specifically for this time. You know, they extend to any time because we can't always get to see our loved ones.
Absolutely.
So I've taken the stencil and I'm going to just take it down a little bit and to the right.
Nice. Okay,
And that's
that
going
little drop shadow.
Yeah. Now I'm using a crackle paste to put through it.
Okay.
What I'm not sure, and I don't know whether everybody knows, they may do, they may not do, but you don't have to buy all the individual crackle pastes in different colours. If you buy the one and say it's in white, and you can add, I mean, I'm using one of Hochanda's friends' pink ink.
Yes.
You can use that,
Love pink
or
ink.
if you can...
So we're just colouring the crackle?
Yeah, that's all we're doing.
So I love your style. And that, look, the beauty of that is you are totally coordinating with the colours you're using in the card.
Yeah, you are.
Liking your style.
Probably going to use too much, but it doesn't matter. But yeah, things like water-based acrylic, just be careful with how much, because you don't want it to become too runny.
Yeah, you don't want to change the constitution.
Yeah, but yeah, any colour. And I like my vibrant colours as well, you see, so...
Beautiful. So if we could, the pot, the crackle pot there, great.
There we go.
Just so we can see what you're doing.
Okay. Now, it doesn't matter if it's not completely mixed in, because you'll get almost like a marble effect.
Okay.
I was busy playing till the early hours of this morning with this, seeing about all the different colours I could come up with.
So I know this is the first time we worked together, but we were chatting before the show. I love your outlook, and you can totally, from talking with you for 2 minutes, I knew that you are a proper crafter.
Well, it's taken me a while to get here. I mean,
But you love what you do.
Yeah,
and that's the
I
thing,
do.
you've got so many ideas, and I know now, when I start chatting to people, you know who just love their crafting.
I'm very passionate about it because I think it's so good, you know, and especially in these difficult times. I know we do talk about it a lot, but in these difficult times, it's done a lot for people. You know, you can see that in social media with people who've kept crafting.
Well, and a lot of people have come to crafts, because like mainstream, we're talking about how a lot of people are finding their way to craft. Just it's that mindfulness.
Yeah,
turning
it is.
Turning off the news, because all it seems to be on the news is doom and gloom.
Yeah. And you know, you come to Hochanda, there's no doom and gloom. We're all happy. We're enjoying what we're doing.
Good.
But yeah, it's taken me a while. I did start crafting when I lived in Menorca.
Wow.
When I had my little girl, and I learnt the hard way with crafting, and I had some major expensive mistakes, shall we say, that I shouldn't have bought stuff. So it's really nice as a seasoned crafter, if you like, that I can then turn around and say, no, this is good. You know, I'm the one that's made those mistakes. You don't have to.
I am going to revisit that point. When we break down the one-day special again, I'm going to talk to you about that. I've seen someone who's made the mistakes now, and then why you would want to go for this one-day special. But we'll continue with our demo, which looks amazing.
There we go.
Look at that.
So all I'm going to do is back it. I'll try and to dry it a little bit so you can see the crackle come through, but it will definitely come through.
Should we let that dry, and I'll let you back it? Can we just go back to the point, Zoe, because this is, I think this is so important. So if you are a crafter, and I absolutely know, we've got some great, Julia's getting ready for a show later on. We're surrounded by great crafters here at Hochanda, and I know how quickly your craft stash builds, because mine's building, and it builds every month. I seem to get something else. So you talked about expensive mistakes.
Yes.
Someone may be sitting watching. What do you think is the appeal of the one-day special? And as a crafter, why would you want to get hold of this?
It's the second to none quality, and I can hand on heart say that without being biased in any way, shape or form. I've used a lot of different products, and I've worked with a lot of different companies, and the product from Angela is second to none. It really is. And she's put it's the personal touch, because she's so passionate about it and she believes in it, you know, rather than just generic. Sorry, rather than it just being generic, it's very, very individual, and it's very, very unique. And the quality, really, I mean, I've tried to destroy them. She knows what I'm like, Angela. You know, I've tried to destroy them. I've put the dies, I've ended up with the dies on top of one another, you know, and nothing. They're indestructible.
It's funny you say that, and it's such a good point. Can I just draw your attention to the tree here? So, by the way, we're going to talk about this, because this could be your Christmas tree this year. Now, what Angela has done is actually use the dies to cut craft metal. That is craft metal in there. You can just about hear it if I give it a little hit. So there. I mean, that looks incredible. The dies have cut the craft metal beautifully. So if you're looking for any endorsement of the quality of the dies, it's right there. Can we just talk? I mean, we're going to get back to Zoe in a moment, and we'll finish off our demo and obviously go on to the next one. For me, so I have a tick list that I talk about all the time at Hochanda. The main thing is I always try and add something that I don't have in my stash. So if I discover, like this set, something that I have nothing like this in my stash, it's already got my interest. Now, you've already got a great price on here as well, so that ticks box. I'll tell you my personal tick list. So is there a reason, I kind of say to myself, if there's a reason why I should buy this now, and obviously because it's a one-day special, you're getting that £8 saving, and you're also getting the birthday stencil. So absolutely, now's the time to get it here at Hochanda, because we can get the £8 saving. You're getting this while stocks last, and we haven't got a huge amount of that. So if you want to go for the one-day special, please get it now so you get hold of this. But then I would take advantage of the flexi payment. It's just another aspect of Hochanda that I think really makes a difference to a lot of people, because we can split that price in half. $76.95 today. You might be thinking, $38.48. It makes it just that little bit more manageable. So price-wise, it's already got my attention. It's something I do not have at all in my stash. And the final tick list that I want, am I going to use it? 100%, because this is something, no gluing, you're able to create. There's just so many amazing examples. We've got snow globes. Look at this, this actually using it to make snow globes. So for your home decor, incredible. We talked about, I mean, that's just a beautiful image with the snow globe. We talked about the ornaments that you're seeing in the tree. So this is your Christmas. What you put in, making your own wonderful ornaments for your Christmas tree. And I promise you, friends are going to be asking you to make your ornaments for them. But then, if we move on, how about this for a gift bag? Now, have you ever seen a gift bag like this before? It is staggeringly good. We're using those large stencils to give you the detail around the side. We've got a little image here with our sentiments. There's our label coming through. And of course, we've got that panel detail throughout. So that is stunning. Your card making. I'm going to show you, and there is a little cutie warning here, because it doesn't have to be for Christmas. You've got that kinetic movement. So if we take away the stars, how about this? Put a sentiment, and you can stamp whatever you like in there. I know that says, well, it does say happy birthday in there. Let me turn that around. put someone's face on there. How cute is that? So you imagine sending that to somebody. Amazing. So we're showing you the actual movement as a solid, and I'll show you something else. Angela said to me to do this, and I'll be honest, I was a little nervous when she said, just pull it out, take it out. Let me show you how it works, because there is no gluing involved. You literally just pulling, you've got the movement there, and then you slot that back in. That is it. Anyone can make these, but when you start layering up, and the example I have in my hand is stunning. The design team, we've got to mention the design team because you guys are all fantastic, and we will. It was yourself, Zoe, and there was another Angela, not Angela Paul. There's another Angela and Trisha,
and Sandra.
And Sandra.
And you've got the other Angela. Yeah.
So that's the design team, but we're looking at the inspirations here. What about cake making? Because using the stencils, Angela has shown as we progress down. Just over there, you'll be able to see spraying with your edible sprays onto your cakes. Just never cross-contaminate. So if you're going to be using this for your cake making, just leave those stencils for the cake making. The real piece de resistance is this tree. Now let me explain, because the tree here you can get as a free downloadable. So it's a template. I'll show you. This is what you're going to get. It won't be. It comes in 4 segments, or 3 segments rather. But this is the important bit. There is that free download. These are designed to work with your one-day special. You are literally slotting and spinning. Done. You can layer up to your heart's content. If you've gone for the, please, please have this in your home this Christmas. How can you not want something like that in your home? So as a crafting project, you are going to love it. And a question we had asked yesterday, this is the final thing I'll leave with you. The question we had asked yesterday is, would this work with the previous release, the vintage release? And the answer was absolutely yes. I can see out of the corner of my eyes, Zoe's nodding away. Yes, it will. So you are getting 17 dies. You've got 52 stamps. You've got the most beautiful cardstock, so 300 GSM cardstock. It is a litho print. We have got more pads of that at the bottom of your screen as an individual option. Just to remind you, this stencil has sold, oh sorry, not the one, this one has sold out individually. You can still get it as part of the one-day special. And at the moment, we have stock of the birthday gift. It is dwindling, and it is dwindling fast. To give you an indication of how much of this is going, we are now, with regard to the one-day special, at 85% of the stock, and we are very close to calling limited stock on this. We're hurtling towards limited stock territory. I think it's going to happen this hour. We have to wait and see, but do not miss out. What we're going to do is tell you a little bit about Flexi Order very quickly, and then we'll head back to Zoe.
Flexi Order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Well, there we go, a little bit about Flexi Order. Zoe was telling me a great story. So, do you mind if we tell everyone at home? Because I think it's a good story. What were you saying? Because you were watching a show, Bizarrology.
Yeah.
Love Bizarrology.
Yes.
So what happened?
Well, I was watching it, and I always think, right, what can I use? I'm thinking this is great for Angela's products, you know, with the covers of the book binding and everything. And I was mesmerised watching it, and I'm thinking, should I, shouldn't I? And then I went online to get it, and it had gone. Everything had gone. The reason that conversation came about is, say, we are getting very close to calling limited stock for the one-day special. And Zoe was saying, I've been there. I've had my eye on something. I left it too late, and it did sell out. And it is a sinking. It's happened to me as well. You get that sinking feeling, right? Yeah, and then you're like, I wish, why hadn't I done this? Why hadn't I got it? Why? Crafty regrets. Oh, it's horrible. Yeah. Don't get it. Don't have it. Don't let it happen to you. So, are we going to show the movement now? Yes, well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to show can you see on this interesting little tree? Oh, okay. Yeah. This one, the nearest one. Okay, the whitish one. Yeah. We've got some baubles hanging up, some almost 3D
Brilliant.
baubles. So
Yeah.
I'm going to do that. I'm just going to cut through it.
Are you going to be making any of these baubles for your tree this year?
Oh, definitely, yeah, definitely.
So the minute I saw this, and it's always nice to have a different theme each year for the tree.
Yeah.
So this is going to be my theme for the Christmas this year.
Oh, it will be. I mean, my daughter's, she's a keen crafter anyway, and she was actually helping me make some of them. That's how usable they are. You know, they're not for children, but young person can use them. Yeah.
And no gluing as well.
No.
And what I do like is you can totally colour coordinate. So if you just wanted, say, a gold and silver tree, you can do that. You can inject some more traditional colours. Try it with craft metal. This one here has been made with craft metal, and you can see that has cut really nicely.
That's stunning, isn't it?
I just wouldn't have thought. I just don't use thin-lit dies to cut craft metal.
No. But that's a testament to how good they are. They are the thin metal dies, so they work as a thin metal die in your sandwich, but that is the capability of them. That's where they've been, you know, they really have been put to the test.
Give it a go. We're not selling these as mixed media dies, but absolutely give it a go. Just make sure your die cut machine is up to muster. Okay, shall we have a little go?
Yes, so I was just talking, you asked me about the paper. So just going on about the paper, I'm going to be making some 3D baubles, which takes 2 of these.
Okay.
But what's nice is that I don't have to colour the reverse because the colours all complement themselves. So we've got quite the vibrant area there, and then if I turn it over,
bit more muted.
it's a bit more muted there, but it's fine because it's just going to add to the colour, you know, and we're not going to have like a back colour that's rubbish and I've got to colour in.
I love that flare that you're getting within the design. It's like the light flare. If you've ever taken a picture and the sunlight's caught into the lens of the camera.
Yes, yeah, it is.
There's
Really
a bit of a magical feel.
I mean, I've had an absolute ball playing with these, as you can quite easily tell. I mean, if you can stretch to a second pad, I would do.
Okay.
Because they're beautiful. The quality really is second to none when you score it. I know, $11.99 for this, where it's so well produced and it's super smooth and it takes all your inks. It's just beautiful.
Just as we're running it through the die cutting machine to show you, this is your paper pad, 24 sheets, double-sided, 300 GSM. But have a look at that print. So that is a LIFO print, and you might have heard that being discussed before here at Hochanda. It is the best quality print because there are various levels of print that you can attain to. That is the best quality print that you can achieve in the manufacturing process. So the quality is absolutely there. Okay.
Okay, so I've cut one out. I just need to quickly cut the other one out. Another thing to point out is with the card, I know I keep going on about it and I do apologise.
That's all right.
You know, when I did it a lot when I first started to craft. I bought cheap card because I wanted to buy in bulk, and then I'd score it and you'd fold it and it rips or it tears, the shreds start to appear, you can see it where it's breaking, or you fold it and it's not, it never folds right, and that's because it's not actually cut to A4, because a lot of cheaper brands don't cut actually to A4. They haven't got the precision and they haven't got the quality in the card, so a lot of it can be made up with chalk content, which makes it very dry, and then it acts like blotting powder. And this, it folds beautifully. It is cut to A4, exactly cut to A4. You know, that's when you're getting one of your distributors, you're getting one of your manufacturers to make it. They've sourced a very, very good quality.
It's so interesting hearing you talk about this, because you're coming from a point of experience. You've bought previous cardstock, other brands, maybe thinking you're getting a bargain. And that's the thing, sometimes with bargains, you think you're getting a bargain, and then when you do start playing with it, you realise, you don't use it, so it's a false economy. So invest in quality. And we're not just, I know shopping TV, you hear terms banded about, it's great quality. Look, if you've ever bought from Angela before, Angela Paul, you'll know the quality of the dies, the stamps, the papers. And we're so fortunate here at Hochanda, we do have incredible brands, and that's something we always try and bring you, is that level of standard with regard to the products on the show.
Just remember, how much is the dies on their own?
So dies by themselves, $39.99.
Really?
Sorry, apologies, $29.99.
That, I mean, that is amazing for 17 dies. If you think with, you know, with other companies, you could pay 5 dies and you could pay £25, and 17 dies.
On a magnetic sheet, now you're getting those with the one-day special, but you're also getting in there the 2 large A4 stencils, and you're getting 52 stamps, which are these stamps are incredible. They really do tell a story. So they're you can build your scenes. They're designed to fit the scale of the dies as well. So you can see how the stencils, the stamps, they're all designed to work with your dies. And don't forget the bonus gift that you're getting, the birthday gift while stocks last. It's sold out, and we have to say a big thank you to Angela Poole, who said we could have a few more, but we do not have a lot more, and we are kissing limited stock. We're a hair's breadth away from limited stock. You're going to hear me call it very, very shortly. All I would say to you, and I'm really conscious that, please believe me on this, I'm not trying to bully you into getting the one-day special. But all I would know is if I was going to purchase one-day special, so if I had it in my mind, and I know sometimes we like to watch the show, see the inspirations, and maybe purchase, which is absolutely fine, I don't want you to miss out on the gift, because that's $5.99, and at some point you will hear, whether it's this hour or the next hour, you will hear myself or another presenter say that that has gone. It's already disappeared once before, and we do know we can't get any more stock once that has gone, so do not miss out. Okay.
Sorry, I'm having a slight technical issue.
Well, while you're doing that, I'll look at the boards. I promise we will get back to Zoe. We're just sorting out the die cutting machine. So this is showing you the dies that you are getting, and we were talking about all 17 dies. So you have got these nested dies. That's where the magic happens, and I will show you the magic right here. You can see this is where it gets very exciting, because you've got, oh, sorry, we're upside down. Wait a second. Because you've got all of these layers of interest, so you can see how beautiful. Now imagine that in gold or craft metal, but then we can put this inside here. We can put that inside there, or that inside here, or that inside here. You can see all the layers of interest that come through. We've even got an itty-bitty one over here, but then Angela's given us stamps to go in the round to really bring depth and life to your designs. There is another way to look at the dies as well. So you have got these, I love, this is sort of seeing it more in its bold sort of flat layers. You've even got little touches here, and Angela was saying, what about putting glitter on there? It's that little top upon your baubles, and then the stamps. So when we're talking about scene builder stamps, look at this. You have got so many beautiful stamps to work with. So they're designed to fit to scale within your dies, and that is so important. So all of these have been designed to work, but then you can start telling your own story. The little polar bear staring up at the snowflake. So all of that going on. I think Zoe is ready. So we'll get back to Zoe and we'll continue our demonstration.
Hi, so quick recovery from that malfunction. Sorry about that.
Hey, live TV, it happens.
It would have to happen to me, wouldn't it?
It's all right.
So I've cut two of the baubles out.
Yeah.
And I've also gone ahead and cut one of the snowflakes out as well.
Okay.
And while you were showing everybody the boards, people might not notice this, but there is a little die that says even a bauble topper to make it super realistic. It's not, you know, it's not the be all and end all, but it's that gives you the idea as to the quality.
Yeah. We're just going to, if you hold that there, we're just going to get a shot. There you can see. And this is where Angela was saying that if you, in a bit of glitter card or changing that colour to make it a feature, it's the small touches that make a difference.
Yes,
we
it
know
is,
that
definitely. Yeah, it is. And it's the small touches that gives it really that personal touch that she's giving to us. So I'm going to take these off. I've gone ahead and just put some glue on them. Okay. Any glue you can use will be fine. Because of the cardigan, any glue works.
Yeah.
Just got to find my knife. Sorry about this, Yanni.
That's all right.
There we go. I'm all right now. Okay, so I've got my scissors.
Yeah.
So for the first one, I'm going to cut up to there, and then I'm going to cut down.
I'm intrigued.
And then I'm going to cut down this one. So I've gone up this one, so now I'm going to go down it.
Yeah, it's alternating.
And in it that way.
Oh, I see what you're doing. So we're just tracing the slot lines, but making them that little bit bigger.
Yeah, that's all you're doing. And just, you don't want them to be too big, so it's best just to tease it through and see how far you need to go.
So err on the side of caution.
Yeah. But this is something that you can do with, you know, with sort of older children as well. and also they can make their own. Now, you don't have to add the snowflake in, you could put anything else in. Like I said, it does work with the other collection, it complements it beautifully.
Yeah.
So it can work with the original slot and spin, and you can create other things, not just this. This is just a starter as to where you can go.
Beautiful.
So I'll just cut, there we go. Make sure I've gone all the way up.
Okay.
And also these fold flat.
That's already looking so good, Zoe. Are you kidding?
Then, very quickly, I'll just put one of these in. Now, I've put on mine on that tree,
Yeah.
I've put just some very thin see-through cotton.
Right.
It's almost cotton. But you can put anything on. If you've got any ribbons that you like to use, you can put your ribbons on, or if you've got any wire, craft wire. I just didn't want mine showing on the Christmas tree, so that's why I used that. So we've got that.
Yeah.
Now I'm just going to take some gilding wax and just colour the back of it, because you will see it all. So I just want to colour the back of it so it looks silver.
Is this one that you've made, Chloe? Have I picked up the right one?
Yes,
Yeah.
that's mine.
Just showing you here, look at that for a 3D ornament on your tree. How beautiful. Lovely. So that's what we're working with.
Okay. And
Oh,
then,
sorry, we've had some news.
oh no,
I've got to tell everyone. Now, you know how you talked about missing out?
it's gone under.
Not yet. Not yet, but we are limited stock and it is absolutely flying. You will be hearing at some point one of us saying it's sold out. Do not let it happen to you. Don't miss out on this. You can see on the screen less than 10% of our stock remaining. You've actually taken us a little bit off guard. So it went limited and we're beyond that now, because it's hard. When I say 10% of the stock, I should really, just to give you an idea how busy we are, that should really read limited, limited, super limited. Get the
What's
idea.
going to happen if it all goes?
Well,
I'm supposed to be here at 4 o'clock.
I think we're going to be focusing on the individual options.
Right, we're going to have to.
Just to give you that warning, that we don't anticipate, because we already had this discussion, and once the one-day special is gone, I don't think we're bringing back any more stock. So that's currently what I've been told. So, and it's the only way to get that bonus gift, which, by the way, is depleting fast as well. So we managed to get a bit more of that. You're getting it. Okay.
So there we go. All I've done is just pop the snowflake in. And if you can see that, where the snowflake is.
And I love the contrast between the red.
I know. So
Yeah,
we've got there's the vibrancy of the red against the lilac. And then if we turn it the other way, we've got the blue and the muted red.
That is one possible ornament on your tree. And how about complementing it with a little bit of craft metal? I mean, how beautiful does that look? And that gyroscopic movement that you're seeing here, this sums up the one-day special visually. So this is what makes it so unique, because you are not gluing anything here. All it does is slot in. It's a slot and spin, a concept that Angela has brought to you. She's championed, she's developed, and it's proving exceptionally popular. It will work with the previous slot and spin release, that vintage release that we featured on the Hochanda a little while ago. Right, what we're going to do is tell you a little bit about Freedom, and then we'll be back with Zoe for our next demonstration.
Hello everyone, I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every single month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you'll benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And do you know the best bit? You can cancel at any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you'll also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom members discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings-on behind the scenes. Look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 12,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
I'm a Freedom member, which means I can shop a lot.
It's the discounts and all the special offers you get.
I get special offers, I get special discounts. They tell me when everything's happening. So if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there.
I'm able to just shop when I'd like.
It's just good to have. Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see, you could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 888 888. So don't forget you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
I was just chatting to Kirsty, our floor manager, and she was saying that Janice was speaking to one of the ladies featured in that video, and she was letting Janice know that she still watches, sees herself on TV all the time, which is lovely. I'm so glad that you are still watching. So can I just show you the concept with the one-day special? Look, this is a card that Zoe made, just one of the inspirations Zoe made. You get this wonderful spin movement, layers of detail, so the star nestled in at the centre, then you've got another layer and then another layer. We have the stamps to go around. We're also using the stamps on the card as a sentiment, a flourish, then finishing off with that beautiful stencil. So all of that, and obviously using the papers in there as well. This whole card has been made using the one-day special. That could be your Christmas card. Imagine sending that to your friends and family. Or, and we're not just restricted to Christmas, changing, you would need to change a little bit. The papers, to me, great for Christmas, but they're all year round. They've just got, it's a lovely background, that beautiful light flare. Just saying here, if you change this around a little bit just for a birthday celebration and put someone's picture on there, it could be anyone. It could be a brother-in-law, it could be a niece, daughter, wherever it might be, and then your sentiment. But what you're getting, the innovation in this release, is that fantastic slot and spin. No gluing whatsoever. All you do is literally pull out, oh, I think this one, there we go, it's a bit tight. So you just put that out and then slot it back in. It is that simple, no glue. For a second there I thought that had been glued, it hadn't. Okay, so that's a one-day special. A reminder, you are getting 52 stamps, 17 dies, you're getting the stencils and you're getting the birthday gift. And I love this email in from Gail, who was saying that she only tuned in, what was it? So she thought, I tuned in, watched some demos. She said I had to go. Gail, early birthday treat, you will not be disappointed, Gail. And I absolutely mean that. This is a great release, and well done you getting in before it's sold out, and you're also getting your birthday gift in there as well. So well done, and thank you so much for that email. So there we go. We are limited stock, and we are very busy for our one-day special. We're going to head back to Zoe for one final demonstration this hour.
Okay, Yanis, thanks very much indeed for that.
Okay.
So now I'm going to introduce a gatefold card, because we can see quite a few of those on our display here.
This is effective.
So what I've done is I've already scored it to gatefold, and then I'm going to put the die through to begin with. The reason why I'm going to put the die through now and not after I've decorated it is because I'm going to be using some sparkle medium.
Oh, okay.
And you don't want to flatten it.
Yeah.
So sometimes, it's worth thinking. If you're going to use the texture paste and then cut, then think maybe I need to cut it first and then use texture paste.
That's a really good tip. Just while we're running that through the die cutting machine, we've sewn for ornaments using the one-day special, for card making. What about for your construction? How clever is that? So adding some detail into your construction boxes, whatever it might be. Gift bags, I've shown this every time I've done the one-day special, but come on. That is just the most beautiful gift bag. So think how you can get the most out of your one-day special. Okay.
Okay, so I've cut the aperture out because I'm going to use the big die. Now I've just had a cheeky look in the package for the slot and spin, and the large extra die's in there on its own, but it's also got a sheet of magnetic paper.
Yeah, it's got its own magnetic sheet.
Yeah.
Well, that shows that genuinely wasn't, and the die, if you have just tuned in, we were discussing at the start of the show, this wasn't actually meant to be with this release. It's actually the biggest die set Angela Pool's ever brought to you. Angela loved it so much and just couldn't let it go, because they tried to fit it in with the one-day special, what you were going to get, which is here. This was the one-day special, but she couldn't let the design go, so they've actually just thrown that in on top with its own magnetic sheet. So you're getting that pretty much as a bonus factored in as well.
Okay, so I'm losing the last of what I've got of this colour, of my sparkle medium.
Yeah.
However, if you've not got that, what works really well is you can use some clear crackle paste or just texture paste, ordinary clear texture paste, and then you can sprinkle your fairy dust on it or your glamour dust, you know, or your fine glitter on it to really personalise it and make it your own.
Beautiful.
So you can see how I'm doing that, and then all I did was take that away, and then I would just follow it along and then follow down the bottom.
Okay.
Okay. However, in true fashion, I've got, here's one I made earlier.
There you go.
So there we go. So you can see that I've cut that out, then I've laid the colour down.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice, because you see how the stencils complement the design on the papers as well.
Yeah, they do. They really do really well. They're very effective. You know, and this is, it's not something, I use a lot of colour with my thing, so this is quite muted for me. But you can see how it really does pick the light out.
Yeah. Lovely.
So then I'm going to turn it over, and I need to get one of the, because I'm not going to stamp until I've done my stenciling.
It's got a really, it's got a real magical feel to this one day special.
Oh, it has.
When you think about the stencils, the cardstock, I know, and I apologise, I keep saying papers. Oh, I've lost the pad. Oh, I'll find it for you. But the papers, the cardstock, it's incredible. You've got that dappling of light there, 300 GSM, so everything works together. Is it? Oh, it was there. I did, thank you, Kirsty. I did a man look. I kind of looked and it was right in front of me, I couldn't see it. But when we say magical feel, I mean, they are beautiful. It's like it's illuminated. And then having those duotones in there, so you've got the muted side on one, there we go, very, very quickly. So that's your paper pad. You can get it individually at the bottom of your screen or with your one day special.
Okay, so I've let it to dry. I've let it dry and it's dried and it's come back all nicely.
Nice.
So now I'm going to lay the stencil over the top. And I'm going to get one of my colours. I think I'll do tumbled, we'll do tumbled oxide, tumbled glass.
Cool. Zoe, could we get you to move it just a bit more to your right, just so it's a bit more central? Perfect.
Yeah.
That's great. Thank you.
Okay. So quick, now, and one thing that I have done is, because invariably the ink might go through, just pop a piece of scrap paper underneath.
That is a very good tip. Yeah.
I've done it many a time. So all I'm going to do, I don't want this to be too dark, so I'm just going to run it lightly over.
Okay.
What the best, when you were talking about the stamps and when you're talking about the stencils, the word that came to mind when you were talking just then was decadent.
Yeah, that's
I think they really are.
And it's the thickness. So Zoe was talking earlier on about the actual build quality, the manufacturing process for the dies, for the stamps, the stencils. The mylar on the stencils, they are a really good thick mylar, which means that they will emboss beautifully running them through your die cutting machine.
They do, and they will take some heavy duty wear as well. I've not been, and I'm never careful with what I use. And it's taken a real battering from me. And when Angela and Rich were thinking of bringing out stencils, and they talked to me about it, and I said, you know, try and get as much as thick as you can get them.
Yeah.
Because you get them as thick as you can, and then they'll
last you.
They'll last you, but you can emboss more, and you can do so much more, and they're not as fragile.
Yeah. Just let you know, you've got about 4 minutes left.
Okay, so all I've done is I've just turned it over.
Right.
And I'm marrying it up, because you can repeat the patterns. It's not just that thin section, you can go on and on and on. And that's the card you've got.
Is this one you're making?
Yes.
Oh.
I might pinch the inside of that.
Yeah, that's okay. I'll show you. Oh, can I? Oh, I don't want to spoil the reveal. I'll wait to show it. But it's a lovely card. I found myself just glad. I didn't realise that's the one we're doing, but that's beautiful.
Yeah. Okay, so I've got that.
Okay.
And then I can put my inks on. Now, I'm not going to use a watercolour ink for this. I'm going to use a pigment ink.
Right.
And I do have to say that I got a lot of different stamps, and not all of them are capable of taking pigment ink. I think the lesser quality ones just don't like it. They don't really like anything apart from
photopolymer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So these ink pads are just amazing.
Yeah.
Now I've still got that piece of card in there.
Okay.
That piece of paper, sorry, in there, and then I just want to try and. There we go. And on the stamps, I can't show it at the moment because they're on mine.
Yeah.
There are pointers on the stamps. There's
Okay.
markers which show you,
So you can
which
line
way
up.
it's supposed to be up. Yeah.
And the point Zoe was making, because these are a photopolymer stamp, the quality is there, because sometimes with stamps maybe of a slightly less quality, if you try and use a pigment ink on them, I know it just doesn't work. So yeah, with these you have got great stamps.
They're so durable as well.
Yeah.
And if you look, there's some really, really dainty things on there, but they just take everything. I can rip them about, and they're not going to fall to
It's
pieces.
what we want. It's what you want to invest
You want
in.
the quality, you want it to be heavy duty, and you want it to last.
Yeah.
If you're going to spend some money on things, you want it to last.
Got about 2 minutes, eh?
Okay. Now, I'm just going to put the bears in the middle.
Okay.
There we
That's
go.
nice. Oh, that's cute.
So you put them together and
Yeah.
take them away. And then, just to save time, could you take me that?
Of course.
It'll make it, rather than me cutting it out again.
Yeah, I'll show that. And this
But
is
here
the
you're
beauty.
showing exactly
I've just
that.
literally just taken that out. What I will do, I'll lay it there. Yeah, if you take a step back, I'll lay it there and then I'll step away.
But you showed just how easy it was to take out.
So I've just taken out the gatefold that Zoe has made. So this was her previous inspiration. There, I've taken that out, no gluing, so you can mix and match, and now we're going to put it into the one that she's making.
There we go. So we've got the front, we open it up with no glue, and then we've got the middle.
Oh, look at that. So that, as a concept, right there, that could be your Christmas. Now let's think about coordinating, because you could decorate your tree. With this one-day special, we can adorn our tree. We've got all our Christmas cards, so the concepts with our Christmas cards. We can make our gift boxes in there as well, so we can use the same concept on your gift box, which looks stunning. You've got the stencil here. It's all about this fantastic slot and spin movement. But then we can take it a step further. So our gift boxes, or gift bags, our Christmas tree with the ornaments, our Christmas cards, so you can make the most beautiful Christmas cards. This is just another option for you. I mean, you're going to find so many different permutations to play around with the one-day special. But then, if we can have a look over here, this is something that you can... please, we've been so busy for our one-day special. Please give this a go, because it is a downloadable template. So the structure of the tree, you can get downloadable template from Angela Poole website, and then you are just slotting in the detail. Thank you so much, Zoe. I really enjoyed it.
Thank you, I've really enjoyed this time.
I'm a little bit worried what we're going to do it for. We might be focusing on the individual elements because we are super limited with regard to the one-day special. I know a lot of people shop in between shows. Look, either way, at the moment, even if we come back at 4 o'clock with the one-day special, there's not going to be a lot of stock left. And don't forget, at the moment, we still have a few more of the birthday gifts available, so make sure you get hold of those. Zoe, thank you so much.
Thank you, Yanis.
Thank you for your company. You're going to absolutely love this one-day special. I can't wait to see what you make. We're just having a great day here at Hochanda, so love to welcome with Zoe. Now we've got Julia coming up with Sentimentally Yours Summer. After that, Paper Rose Christmas, and then the best bits of Craft Yourself Silly.
Would you like to improve your crafting techniques by watching and crafting along with your favourite Hochanda guest demonstrators, all from the comfort of your own home? If the answer is yes, then we are very excited to invite you to Craft Along, where you, our presenters and guests, will create an amazing array of projects throughout the year. So tune in, be inspired and create with Craft Along, your monthly crafting workshop.
Hi, my name's Leona. I've been into crafting for many years now. As a little girl I'd craft with mum and dad, but then obviously it stuck with me that much that it became my career. I think for me crafting's so fun because there's always something new to learn, there's always something new to play with, and it's such a rewarding hobby as well. That's why I absolutely love it and recommend it to so many people. I'm really thrilled to be part of the Hochanda family, really excited about seeing how it's grown, seeing how it's developed so far, and all the brand new things that I know we've got coming up. I'm really passionate about getting back into demonstrating on TV as well, and actually sharing techniques with you, products with you that I personally love. I hope you can tune into my shows here live at Hochanda.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we're going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select Settings. Select your network and select Setup Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it. You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Well, hello there, how are you doing? Now we have got a brand new release from Sentimentally Yours, and it's Trudy Howard Summer Fashionistas. Now we have got different configurations, but of course the complete collection is what you want to go for. You are getting 6 stamp sets, 43 stamps in total that you are getting in there. Now there is a freedom prize as well, which is a why not, and we will explain all that. But before we go into detail, let's say hello to Julia, who is here in the studio with us. Hello, Julia.
Hello.
How are you doing?
All right, thank you.
Good, excellent. Now, Trudy Howard, can you tell us a little bit about Trudy?
Okay, so actually Trudy's background is actually fashion.
Yes.
So she's found her real niche with the fashionistas, and we had our first release in April, and that was the original fashionistas, and then we had the the swinging 20s or roaring 20s a couple of months ago, and now we've got the summertime ones, which are perfect for all the hot weather that we've just been having. So yes, so her background is fashion. She's been with Sentimentally Yours at the same time as me, really. We joined during the birthday weekend last August, and Trudy's first collection was in September.
And it is an amazing collection, and if you are like me, that you like to have every single collection from when you have found your designer, your artist, this is for you. Maybe you are the first time that you have seen Trudy's beautiful Trudy's artwork. This will be amazing. Now we have got the option of going for the complete collection, which is the details are on the screen. However, you can go for the smaller sets of 3 if you want it. But let's see what the new beautiful artwork it is. I'm going to show you the back of the stands because I want you to see the exact size that you are getting. Look at the fine detail.
So they're 17 centimetres tall, approximately, and all the girls and the boys are the same size in this collection.
So just to show you the actual stamp out, look at that. Isn't that glorious? I love the flow that it has got.
Yeah, she's very elegant. I mean, she could be, I don't know, going out in the evening dressed like that.
Yeah.
She's not necessarily just going down to the beach.
Indeed. Now we then have got, I love that one, because we have got Mr. Sunshine here. Look at that.
He's a real cool dude, isn't
Oh,
he?
he is. That's exactly what I was thinking about. And of course you have got a Summer Dream, Stay Cool, Mr. Sunshine, the stamps as well. And I'm going to show you the stamp image as well. I just love, you can see it through this background in fashion. Like
they're very free sketches. Sometimes there's the odd little bit of a line missing.
Yeah.
They're a very sketchy style, which means that when you come to actually colour them in, you don't have to be an expert colourist.
Absolutely.
So you can get away with a lot when you're colouring these things.
And of course, then we have got Sunshine Happy. I mean, and she's a happy girl going with her cool sunglasses. I love the flow of, is she going again to the beach, or is she going out and about? You know, it's like kind of that sort of element. Now, those 3 come also, but the detail for those 3 are at the bottom of the screen, £35.97. But remember that you have got a flexi option if you're a Freedom member. If you go, so basically, look at it. At the left-hand side of the screen is if you go for all 6 of them. If you at the bottom, if you just go for the 3 that I just showed you. Now, if you flexify it with a Freedom member, you just paid today £27.88, including your postage, because you are a Freedom member, so you don't pay P&P. Look at the price. You're only paying £27.88 today for all 6 of them, and then you will pay £27.88 next month. However, if you go just for one of the sets of 3, you will pay £35.97. It's almost like it makes sense to go for the flexify as well with the old.
And I mean, most of the samples that we've made, when you come to see them, you will see we've just used one of the images. There's no reason why you can't use 2 of the images or even 3 of the images on the same card, or in your journal, or on a scrapbook page, or on a piece of wall art. You know, we've only had these stamps since Monday, so we've not really got to know them yet.
Absolutely. Now, of course, we do have got, and I mean, showing you the stamps themselves, so you can see all the words, but also once it's been stamped out, and you can see the size of them. Love them. And of course, you have got the beautiful words in here as well. Beach Babe. I mean, isn't it gorgeous? Summertime Fabulous. I love those sentiments. And then finally, we have got Totally Cool. And I love him. She's so, I mean, just love him. It's a tough choice between Totally Cool and Mr. Sunshine. Well, you can have them both in the stamp form if you go for the complete collection. I mean, he's my favorite. I think I'm going to go for Totally Cool. Right, because you can see them there. There you have got all 6 of them. Now, you have got sentiments, you have got all the beautiful mix and matching. Now, size-wise, if we have got previous from us, Trudy Howard, could we build like a parade of people?
Absolutely. The original fashionistas were 16 centimetres for the girls and 18 centimetres for the boys. So they're all going to mix and match. And these are probably, out of the 3 fashionistas that we've had so far, the 3 corrections, these are probably the easiest to colour in, because most of them are wearing less clothes anyway. But they're the easiest ones to colour in, and they're also probably the easiest ones to cut out if you want to do that.
That's a very good point. I'm going to lean forward because I want to grab some other samples here, because I kind of separate in the between, you know, little mini collections. But of course, all 6 of them is where you know, you want to be at. Look at the saving. Now, I need to mention that if you're not a Freedom member, become one before ordering the full collection, because it is a why not deal. Basically what happens is you know, basically you are saving more money, an additional Freedom price, that if you are not a Freedom member. Freedom membership costs £6.97 per month, but that means that you do not pay P&P on any item during your Freedom membership. Also, it means that in items like this you can have an additional discount, like in this case, so it's worth becoming one. But if not, you have got still a saving there of £10. 938552 is the item number. Now, remember, because you are flexi buying, you know, well, if you are flexi buying, rather, I should have said, you can put other items into that flexi buy, and then, of course, you can put maybe the amazing essentials duo. Now, in here, I'm going to turn them over because I want to show you the delicate lines of some of them, but also you have got in here, you can see the solid, and I love and I love those solid stamps in here. Because it's quick and easy, you can stamp with them with an ink packed color, and immediately you will have amazing results. But then coloring in, again, simple to color in, and look at that. I love that.
That's by Joanne, that is. And I must say a massive thank you to Joanne, Lozzie and Trudy herself. Like I say, we've only had the stamp since Monday. So thank you, ladies. The samples are absolutely amazing.
And I love that you have got in here as well. Look at that.
The box, yeah.
I love those elements.
Fantastic, isn't it? No. And you can see there that Joanne's used some of the papers from the bonus paper pack that was with the Sentimentally Yours magazine box kit last month. Yeah. I've done a card as well with Totally Cool with it in the background, so it's going to mix and match with other things that you've got from Phil as well.
Absolutely, because of course Phil makes sure that everything works, and it works between each other. Nearly 20% of the stock of this bundle has already gone. £23.98 with a £5 saving. 121-766. Also, perfect standalone stamps as they are these ones. Now, this is the background textures duo, or summer textures duo. You are getting 2 sets of A5 stamps, so you are getting 4 stamps in total, and you are going to hold them like this, so you can see them in there, and you can see the large size in there. And I'm just laughing because I'm driving my director insane. £23.98. He's a man, of course I'm going to drive him insane. You're saving £5 in there. 785820 is your item number, and they are so useful.
They're going to be so useful, both with this collection and with absolutely everything. The individual stamps are just a fraction under A6 each, so they're really good size. And of course they're clear stamps, so you can see where you're putting them, so you can just add certain areas if you want to.
That's absolutely, and I love the texture stamps because, like you're saying, it's so versatile and so many things you can do with it. £23.98 is the price. Nearly 20%, of course, of this has already gone, and I have to tell you that nearly a third of the stock of the big bundle has gone as well. So before it runs out of stock, before everybody jumps into the phones and orders, let's see the first demonstration.
Okay, so this might take a while. This is almost one of Phil's cards because it's got 8 flowers on, Phil. Yeah. So we're going to do this one first.
Okay.
But we're going to do it in a slightly different colourway. So there's lots going on in here. We've obviously got some backgrounds going on. We've got our flowers. We've got some extra little flowers tucked in here from the foliage stamp set. We're going to do some paper piecing. We're going to do some colouring. We're going to do quite a lot. Okay, so we're going to start with our image, and we're doing the Summertime Fabulous. And I'm just going to pop, this is the super smooth watercolour card which we brought to you last month, I think. Yeah, last month. And it's also on the show. So this is a hot pressed super smooth watercolour card. So this is just ideal for all of your watercolour techniques. And being as it's smooth, it's easier to stamp on.
It's £11.99 for 20 sheets of them.
So I'm using the stamp press just because it's easier for me because I've got little hands. But if you've got the set of 3 acrylic blocks from Phil, this will fit on the DL one because it's a DL stamp set, so it's going to fit nicely. So I'm going to ink her up. I'm using VersaFine Clair, yes. Now, if I'm using VersaFine Clair, what I tend to do is, as soon as I get the stamps, I do a batch of stamping and then I leave them to dry. Because personally, I like to cut them out before I colour them in, just in case I chop something off that I shouldn't. And that's just my way of doing it. Yep. You might find a different way. If I want to cut out straight away, then I'll use Jet Black Archival instead. Right. Give her a good old press, and there she is. Oh. Absolutely stunning, isn't she?
I just like the movement that these images have got.
This is, like I say, Trudy's background is fashion, and this is her niche, really. So, and she does it so well. Right, so I'm going to move on to one that I've cut out because, like I say, I like to cut them out. Oh, actually, I do need to do a little bit of stamping as well, separately. So we'll grab. I haven't got my DL block with me. Oh, I have. I'm telling fibs. I do have a DL block with me. So what we want to do, because we're going to do some paper piecing. Try not to get inky fingers because obviously I've got VersaFine Clair all over it. I've got some papers from just little tiny bits, and these are from the Pokers and Pinstripes. This is the Enchanted set. My original was from the other set, the Romance. So you get all of them in the kit anyway. And we're going to do the paper piecing little bits that we need to do. So for her shoes, I'm just going to ink up her little, she looks like she's got little socks on with her pumps, and I'm going to stamp just that area down here.
If you want the papers, the details are on the screen for those ones.
And I'm actually going to just do the shorts and the bag, because if I'm quite canny, I can actually get 2 out of this. Just about fit on. So when I cut them out, if I cut them out neatly, then I can have one lot of shorts for one card that are polka dots, and then my bag can be for another card. And then we do it on the stripes. I actually want stripy shorts for this card, and we'll have them placed that way. Yeah.
This technique is great to use the scraps of papers that we have got left over.
Absolutely, yeah, because you only need to just have a tiny little bit.
I mean, she will be dressed in scraps.
she. Well, that
it won't look like that.
Yeah, that's what youngsters do, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, they pay a fortune for it.
They do, yeah. Absolutely. So that's my paper piecing bits, and I have got them cut out already separately. And I've got a little bit of, it's good that's going to be paper pieced on. I've got a dirty mark there, that's off my finger. Right, so that's all my stamping done. So I'm going to start colouring, but I'm going to go and do something else while areas are drying, because when you're actually watercolouring, and if your areas are close to each other, you're best off letting one area dry and then coming back to it to do the area next to it so that they don't bleed into one another. Mm-hmm. So we're using the watercolour blending brush pens that are on the show, and I'm having this. These are the colours that you get, and I'm choosing this colour here because that will kind of tone in with the colour scheme that I'm having. In fact, no, I'm changing mine. I'm going to use that one instead.
The details for the watercolour brushes are on the screen, and that's in set number 3.
And then we're going to...
You can add that to your flexi if you want to buy, and then that will work out as you only paid for them £15 today.
Right, so I'm scribbling that on there, and I'm going to pick it up with one of the water brushes from the paint set, and just colour in her top. So there's lots of different techniques. There's lots of different ways that you can watercolour it in. You can go in with the pen first and move it around. You can wet the area first and then add the diluted pen from the blending mat. Or you can do it this way. You can do it lots of different ways. So the blending mat is also on the show.
Yeah, the details are on the screen too. Our latte is on fire, like, you know, pressing the right button.
Good. So that's the top all done. That's all I need to do for that little bit, and I'll come back and do the skin in a moment. I'm going to go with my background. This is an elegant eyelet.
We have got those ones on the show as well, haven't we?
We have, yes. We've got the elegant eyelet ovals and the elegant eyelet rectangles. Oh, such a mouthful.
I know. I did a show when when Phil was launching some of them, and I could not get it out. I think I got it once out properly.
We were talking the other day, actually, because obviously he's constantly designing, and he said to me, "What should we call this?" And he gave me a couple of options, and I said to him, "Choose the second one, because that's the most difficult to say," and that's what he's gone for. This is your summertime pokers. So this is the one that is more open. So there's two. They're in reverse. So this one is going to have all the black areas is going to be the solid, and then all the dots are going to be, you know, left white.
So whatever colour you ink with, that's going to be the background, and then the other one is going to be the dots.
Yeah.
So
yeah, two different ways. So we're going for broken china, distress oxide.
And it's a sizable stamp as well.
It is, yeah, just under A6. So yeah, I don't know what that is in real money, but it's a quarter of an A4.
Roughly, I would say under 6 inches by 4 1/4. 6 by 4, maybe.
It's a good size, a really good size. I've given it a mist, given it a press.
I like it just like that.
It's lovely, isn't it?
And also, I'm looking at the holes, and I'm thinking, it's more or less, what is it, about 4 mil or some 5 mil, the circle dots?
Oh, you'd have to ask Mr. M about that. I don't know how big they are.
Because I'm thinking, as gemstone placement, you know, crystal, so every, like, not all of them, but just dotted around, that could be a perfect positioner.
And because they're clear, you can see that we can actually position them so that the pattern looks like it's continuing across our oval. And of course, they're going to be great for colouring your flowers and things like that. Let's just get rid of that.
Even for Christmas cards. I know that we shouldn't talk about Christmas, but
why not? You've done Christmas here already.
Oh.
So I'm going to use a corresponding blue. I'm going to use peacock feathers, and I'm going to just ink around the edges just to draw it in a bit. And I'm going to actually learn my lesson and try not to smudge what I've done already. So instead of using my fingers, use some kitchen roll.
Look.
It's just a subtle change between the broken china and the peacock feathers, but it's just enough, really.
And it still is analogous colour, so it's pleasant to the eye to have that.
It doesn't. Yeah, you could have a complete contrast if you wanted to. So that's that one. While I'm at it, I'm just going to edge. This is an elegant rectangle. I'm just going to edge that with it as well.
Yeah.
Do all my edging at the same time, so there's less cleaning up to do. Then we go back to do a little bit more colouring in. That's going to go onto the same size double debossed rectangles, because the double debossed rectangles and ovals are back in stock on the show. It's been a long time that we've been waiting for those.
Yeah, and they mat and layer perfectly.
They do. Yeah, they are exactly the same sizes, so you can alternate them, you can mat them directly with the same size, you can do loads with them. So now we're going to come back to her and we'll do the skin. Okay. And I'm taking this one from my pens. And you can, I said, you can do, if you look, if you actually took photographs of my samples, you can see that sometimes the skin's a little bit blotchy, but that's fine because it's a sketchy style. I can get away with it because of the sketchy style.
Right. Yeah, it's just true, actually.
Yes.
Yeah. It's much more forgiving.
Much more forgiving. We were having a discussion in the DT group last night, and one of the DT members is on Phil's DT rather than Trudy's DT. She was saying that she can't colour and it always doesn't look very good, but these are the perfect starter stamps if you're unsure about your colouring, because it really doesn't matter. You can get away with quite a lot. See, I'm not being careful. I'm only going to go one coat with her skin. I do need some more.
And also, like, that's a very good point about being easy to colour, and if you kind of overdo it or underdo it, it's fine. For somebody who's not confident for colouring, going for stamps like this is perfect practice.
Absolutely perfect. I mean, you've got people, you know, the other members on the design team, Joanne and Lozzie and Trudy, are excellent colourists. I'm a little bit less confident, so I'm a little bit like, you know, if it looks okay, I'll get away with it kind of thing. But because they're sketchy, you can get away with it. And she's got a tummy here as well. I nearly forgot her tummy.
Oh, by the way, please do check out your baskets, because we are nearly approaching, well, we are approaching 40% of the stock. So please do check out your baskets for the complete collection.
I'm so glad, because Trudy's had one hell of a week this week, so I'm really pleased.
Trudy, if you are watching, a big hug from all of us here at Hochanda.
How are we doing? We're doing all right for time, aren't we? Okay, so my oval is going to go on there, which I will stick down in a moment. And like I said, that's the double debossed oval on the back. So, and this card is the Zingy Chartreuse.
Oh, Chartreuse. I love a little bit of a Chartreuse.
Yeah. So that one's going on there. We've got to do a little bit of work on our background before we go back to our image. So we'll go to the this one, the tropical foliage, and this is an elegant eyelet rectangle. It is actually the largest size in the rectangles.
Okay.
And we're going for a trio of hibiscus, which are on the set, and I'm not sure which blocks. I don't know if Bill's put the round blocks on or not on the show, or whether he's just got the rectangular blocks, but obviously you can use a rectangular block if you want to. And we're going to do a little bit of watermarking.
Okay.
Watermarking is a technique that many of us did years and years ago, but I don't think we tend to do it that much anymore. We forget about it. I mean, we could do our background and we could stamp and emboss. There's nothing stopping me from dusting this with an anti-static bag, stamping it and putting, say, white detail powder on the top, which is also on the show. Or you could just go for a shiny image and put clear embossing powder on the top. That would look really nice. But if you want to be quick, watermarking works.
And of course, you need a sticky ink for that?
Yeah. I'm using Versamark. You can use Perfect Medium. You can use the Wow embossing pad as well. There's several that we can get here on Hochanda. And in fact, as soon as the ink goes down, you'll see it. But as it dries, it darkens even more.
Yeah.
When I did it originally, see, that's me testing to see, because some colour cardstock it looks better on and not. And so if you're going to put a matte and layer on top, you can just plonk one in the middle and see if it's going to fade to the level you want it to. And it worked very well on the Purple Passion as well. This is the Totally Turquoise. And I found that I didn't actually need to stamp top and bottom because of the size of my oval, but what I did need to do is just add a couple in here as well. Okay. It just adds a little bit of interest to the background without you having to do very much work, because it's quite quick. Okay,
And, I'm glad that you bring back the watermarking technique, because those stamps shows the versatility. These ones are for the essentials, aren't they?
Yeah, this one's the tropical foliage, and it comes with the summertime extras as well. Okay, so that's my background. What shall I do now? Let's think. Let's just finish colouring her.
Yeah.
And then I will get you to do what you need to do, and then we'll do the paper piecing. Okay. So we just need to do, got her skin, I've got that, I've got paper piecing bits for all of this here. In fact, I've missed a little bit of skin there. Let's just quickly do that. You see all these little bits that you kind of miss, because she's got a little gap between her socks. Because I think, well, these could be a whole sock or not, but I'm going to call that skin there. It's very much open to, because it's sketchy, it's very much open to interpretation. But what we do need to do is think about the strap. So if I just pull in, I'm not going to glue these right now, but I'm going to pull them in. In fact, what I'll do is I'll show you and then I'll pull them in. That's going to go on there. So I'm going to actually colour in the strap. And I'm going to colour it in with that same pen that I've done with the top, but I'm going to do it neat. So we can take the pens directly to the paper as well. See, it's a different colour, it's slightly different shade when you go neat. And so I need to go up here as well, just to make the strap, because that would be very fiddly cutting it out. But when I've cut her out as well, just to say, I didn't cut out that little bit there. I haven't cut that out, and I haven't cut that out because she's going onto a mainly white background, so it doesn't matter so much. If you're going onto a coloured background, you might want to cut those little bits out. Then we just do her hair, and for her hair, I tend to go for a light brown. So I've gone for this brown here first. And I'm just going to put a little bit here and there. Can you see how sketchy and not accurate I'm doing it? And then I'm going to take this second one, this kind of yellowy colour, and I'm going to just blend these colours together.
Oh, I like that.
So she's a blonde.
Strawberry blonde, sort of.
Kind of, yeah. So, I mean, she could have purple hair if you wanted to. I mean, whatever you like.
Yeah.
But very, very sketchy, but very, very easy to colour in. So while you disappear, I'm going to do a little bit of gluing.
Okay.
Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to just glue that on there, and I'm going to glue that there, like that, and then I'm going to glue her shoes, which are polka dots, and I'm going to glue these little tiny bits on here as well, and I'll do a little bit of matching and layering, but that's all I'm going to do, and then we'll continue with our card.
Fabulous.
Okay?
Well, while you glue that, we are going to give you a reminder of the brand new collection by Trudy Howard. Now, you are getting 6 stamp sets, so on total, you have got 43 stamps in total. You have got a £10 saving in there, unless you're a Freedom member, in which case that saving goes even further, £16.19. Now, that means that if you're not a Freedom member, it's worth it becoming one. Rather than just paying the full price. That's how it is. Right, if you want to flexibide, then it's even better, because you can spread the cost in interest-free payments. So you would be paying just £27.88 today, and of course you're a Freedom member, you don't pay PMP, and compared to just getting 3 for £35.97. Let's look at the images. Now, the first one I'm going to show you is the beautiful fashionista here. You can see that it's Sunshine Happy. And Julia kindly has stamped them, and you can see the size of that, because you can have got a really nice, about 17 centimeters, Julia did say. Look at the flow. But of course, the stamp set in here includes sentiments like be sunshine happy, summer days. You have got like you are my sunshine. You know, hot, hot, hot. You know, you have got those sentiments there. That was all of us early this week, because it was very hot. But then we have got here Mr. Sunshine. Oh, he's cool, isn't he? He's got some, yeah, nice posture as well, yeah. And you have got here the set that comes in over here. Look at that, summer dreamy. Look at that. You guys say, just. I wish I could tell you what they are saying in my look at gorgeous summer is, you know, 3D. Look at that, looking beautiful. I love those elongated, you know, palazzo pants in here. And of course, it comes with all those sentiments in there, just for you. Cool vibes, you know. And let me show you some samples. They're basically saying that I'm gonna text Trudy after the show, saying, does this man exist in real life? I want his number. That's what they're saying. And you can see here how you can. Oh? It's Phil. It's Phil. Yeah, it does. Yeah, there was taken. You know. Yeah. Right. Cool vibes. You can see the same technique here that you have got. That of course, beautiful papers. The ombre papers. They use the same techniques that Julia was using there before. And then the other 6 stamps. Let's look at them now. If you have got here the gorgeous summery, beautiful here. Look at those legs, not jealous at all. But look at that dress, the flowiness. Look at this beautiful, dreamy birthday chic. You have got here beautiful. That's what she is, beautiful. Stay cool, girls rule. Those are the sentiments. Then we have got, I love the one that, of course, Julia was using here. Summertime fabulous, and we have got more sentiments in here. The sentiments are not repeated, and there are sentiments that will work as well with other projects on him. Oh, I do love him. Now, of course, summer vibes. This one is totally cool. Now, remember that you can get those stamps, you know, as sets of 3, but all 6 you have got the saving of £10 if you're not a Freedom member. But if you are a Freedom member, £16 and 19 is the saving that you are doing, and of course you have got that Flexi Freedom. That means that you only pay £27 and 88 today. Nearly 60% of the stock has already gone. We are busy for this glorious, refreshing, cool, vibrant. Also, I'm thinking, you know what? If you want your youngsters, so your children, your grandchildren, your friends, you know, to get stamping and crafting, I think these sort of images are cool because they're easy to color. Think about your art journals. Think about, you know, maybe you are thinking about, you know, different sorts of kind of clothing, and because of truly having that fashion background, it means that you can maybe plan outfits that kind of experiment, saying, oh, you know, it would be really now a pair of short pants, maybe to create them in the different colors. Then we have gone as well, let me show you more samples because they are beautiful. The way that they coordinate with other stamps that you have got as well in the collection. Let's gonna put it. I mean, isn't that the coolest thing? I just love him. And then, look, oh, she's I have got a rotating problem. You can see here, goods. I love the Palazzo pants. 938552 is the item number. Nearly 60% of the complete collection has already gone. Remember that the Flexi Freedom option there is there. Now, Summer Essentials is also very popular. It's the one that has got all those tropical leaves, the surfboard, the camera, the sunshine, the beautiful sun. Flamingo. I love that you have got a rainbow because then you can color it in any color you want. Then nearly half of the stock has already gone, £23 and 98 with a £5 saving. And then we have got that set of 4 stamp textures. Remember, just under an A6 in size. Each of those stamps, you are getting 4 of them. £23 and 98 is the price. Nearly 40% of the stock has gone as well. 785820 is your item number for them. And of course, we want to see Julia, don't we? Doing her thing.
Do my thing.
Yeah, so where are you up to?
Okay, so I'm just doing some matting and layering. You can see here that I've actually gutted. I don't normally do this, actually. I've actually gutted my Zingy's Chartreuse card for my mats and layers. So, so we're it just means that you can make your card go further, and I
Yeah.
haven't got a lot of this one left, so my oval has come out of this one. So a little bit of tape to give it dimension. If you add foam tape, you're going to make your card look more expensive right from the off.
Yeah.
It just does. And
Well,
you can-
it's everything that makes it less similar to anything that you can buy on the shop.
It just says quality,
Yeah.
that's what it does. Just a little bit of foam tape, it's amazing really.
It's the elevation.
Yeah, it is. So in between your layers, and obviously you can use whatever colours you like. These are really fresh summery colours, just like the ones I used before. So there's my layer there, and she's going to come in here. She's all paper piece now, and she's going to come in here and sit there. So I'm going to raise her up as well. Got a little bit more stamping to do. So we've got sentiment, and we're going to pick... It's funny really, because when I was measuring my die to cut out, I actually wanted to stamp this one on my original, because I thought, well, that can be used at any time of year, and I went and stamped the other one. So we're going to actually stamp the one I meant to do originally. Just, you know, I don't think my brain was in at all, but here we go. Let's grab my circle, should be big enough. And the actual U's got a little heart cut out of it.
Okay.
And Phil does that quite often when he does his sentiments, actually.
I like that.
Yeah, it means you can colour them in if you want to. So I'm giving a real good inking because I haven't used this stamp before, and I'm hoping that I do stamp it well. So we'll soon find out. You're gonna see my head. I'm sorry. I got told off for that already, but I need to make sure I stamp it well. So I'll now step back, and you know, we've got pretty solid stamps going down on the For You, so just give yourself a little bit of time for the ink to transfer to your card. And once again, I've used the Super Smooth for this one. Fingers crossed, everything crossed. There we go. Absolutely beautiful. That's from the set as well, so that's going to come in and that will sit on there nicely. I think we'll have it down there. If you've got any bad bits in your background that you've not stamped too well, you can change your layout, you know, and so we could have it up there instead and have our flowers down here, maybe. I do have a lot of flowers though. Yeah, maybe, but we could have flowers there and there, you see, so maybe we'll do that. We'll change it up a little bit. So in which case,
I was just thinking, well, maybe not with the image that you have got there, but some of them could be holding actually a banner.
Yes, yeah.
Because I'm thinking of the Gorgeous Summer. So if I look at it, so you could have her like holding the message here.
There's also the one that's Summery Beautiful. Her hand's actually up in the air.
Oh yeah, Summer Beautiful, that one. So she could be holding.
I
banner.
think on one of mine she's actually.
So from here to here. Yeah, they all have got that cool attitude. You know, they do have got like, but not attitude in a bad way. Sassiness.
Yes, they are. Yeah, absolutely. So let's see. So I'm going to put foam pads on her in a minute, but I don't really want you to watch me do this. So we've got a little bit more stamping to do. So what we're going to do is we're going to go back to this foliage set, and we need to stamp these in. I'm just going to do it in archival because I'll be wanting to cut these out. This is what I would do at home. Obviously I've cut them out already, but at home I would use archival if I want to cut them out straight away. If I'm going to wait, then I use my VersaFine Clear. So, because you couldn't see them very well, you can see that they're going to stamp beautifully with archival as well. With archival you've got to work quicker. Then I want to do some of the solid, are they monstera leaves or something like that? They're cheese plant leaves.
Cheese plants, yes, cheese plant leaves. Yeah.
I think it's something like
I don't know.
Monstera or
I don't even
something.
know the names on that in Spanish. I couldn't comment in the ones in English. And then,
Get rid of that.
I don't know.
So I'll take the bigger one so you can see it better. And I'm actually going to use some Distress Archival ink for this. I'm using the peel paint. Again, because I wanted to cut it out quite quickly, I went for this one. And if you could, of course, just use your oxide. But again, you need to wait for it to dry or mist it first so that it oxidises quicker.
Okay.
But this is an archival, so it's going to dry nice and quick for me. Hopefully it's
cool.
There we go.
Oh, look at that.
Okay.
I love that you're getting solid and outlines.
Yeah.
There's so much more versatility.
Absolutely. And like you say, if you are, you know, lining up, you can actually have your your outline done in black and then colour in with your inks in there. So yeah. But in true Hochanda fashion,
oh, you are good.
I've got some already. So we've got some leaves. These are lush leaves, and these again are from the Zingy Chartreuse, which I really like for leaves. They're more zingy than if you use one of the dark greens. And all the card, incidentally, is on a pick and mix. So I think we've got like 32 colours that you can pick and mix from, and I think you get 3 packs. 3 packs of 20 sheets, and you pick and mix. So you can go for your favourite colours. So if we're doing
the details are on the screen, and remember you choose whichever 3 packs you want. You're gonna get 60 sheets in total, 270 GSM, but you can still pick and mix whichever colors you want on the website. So you could go for the chartreuse, 1 white and 1 pack of black. Shall we look at the website? We can do that. Let's do that, because then you can see, for instance, so look at this. You have got Sumptuous Scarlet, Pure White. If you Candy Pink, for instance, Purple Passion. There is a cool grey. There is also olive green. There is maybe you want to go for summer citrine, or maybe you want to go for turquoise. I think we have found a fan. And the Zingy Chartreuse is the last one. Is actually the one of the ones that, of course, Julia is using as well. So if you wanted both of the ones that Julia is using, it's totally turquoise, I think, and Zingy Chartreuse. And maybe always is good to, if you don't know which one to go as a third one, just you can ask maybe a white or black. I always recommend to do that.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. But it's nice. It's not because we do the summer ones. I mean, Phil has actually we did a Facebook Live just before we went on air. So on his Sentimentally Yours page, after we finish, not now, you can go and have a look at his Facebook Live, and he has actually kind of done cards, and he's done the lemon, which I can't remember the name of, and the Mandarin Burst. He's done a card with that, and he's kind of teamed up various ones of the new snazzy colours. So you can see here.
Yeah.
I've got some of my leaves all cut out.
So you have fussy cut them?
I have fussy cut them. They're very easy to fussy cut, very easy. And I've actually cut out a trio of the hibiscus as well. And I've put some little dots around the black dots that are on the image with the yellow pen. And I've just fussy cut those, and I've actually left a border with those as well. But you can actually cut in, right the way in there, and then that way you can give them some shape as well. And they're just a nice addition. But what I've got a little box here. Look at this. I've got all my flowers for all my demos in here.
Oh, look at you!
And so we're using the Enchanted and the Elegance and the Enchanting flowers. And we're using 2 of the papers that I've used on my girly. So I've used that one and that one for my flowers, and I've got 8 here. Yeah, those are the other ones.
Yeah.
And so we can arrange those, and we can tuck some of these in as well. So I hope this is going to work, because I've changed my orientation. So let's get the glue on the back to begin with. I know Phil does it a different way, but I'm a creature of habit. I do it my way.
Well, if whatever way works for you, whatever works for Phil, it's fine. It's
absolutely. There's no rights and wrongs, is there? There's just whatever works for you. And normally I don't put my pearls on till afterwards, so I can give a real good push for the flowers. So, but you don't want to watch me do that. So let's see. Let's start with this one down here.
Yeah. By the way, the glue, Phil's glue, is $7.99, and that is at the basket stage. So when you are checking out for other stuff, including, of course, the brand new complete collection by Trudy Howard, so you look at all the options that you have got with free delivery. So the one that Julia is using, the 120 ml of premium PVA glue, it's $7.99. You do not pay PMP on it. Of course, if you're a Freedom member, you never pay PMP. But then why not ask adding Diamond Dazzle glitter as well, or the Alchemy Crystal Aurora, or maybe you want to have the magnetic sheets as well to store your dies. So all these are what we call end of call offer or checkout offer.
I think what we might do is actually just go with should we just go with that many flowers? I think that works.
I think like this works. Just
3 on each side. We do that. And then we've got, I'll stick her down in a minute. I've got these little extra bits as well that we can kind of arrange it. I thought it might be nice to mix up the
definitely
the foliage. So we stick our leaves in there as well. And it makes it more tropical, having some of the tropical flowers in there, and more summery, I think.
Yeah, I love those tropical flowers. I always, when I look at them, I think about using it as a fan.
We could actually, let's do something a little bit different with that last one. Let's tuck these in first.
Okay.
So I've cut, the stems are a little bit longer, I've just cut some of them off. And we tuck that in, and then we'll add our, perhaps add that just sticking out there like that. So I'm making this up because this isn't my original layout. I normally faff for ages. Not quite as long as Phil faffs, but there is no faff like a Phil faff.
That has to be a sentence. That has to be one of the Hochanda sayings. It's not faff like a Phil's faff.
Phil faff, yeah.
Phil faff.
I just made that up. Okay, so we'll have those in there like that. Then let's get our lady stuck down. And we'll put, because I want to raised up, we'll put some foam tape on the back. So you can actually get a reasonable amount of decent sized foam tape on before you get all the little bits. So I just put a few. I know it's boring watching foam tape, but I didn't want to colour her in on foam tape. That'll do.
Yeah. Nearly 2/3 of the Fashionista collection.
Good. You won't regret it. I mean, I should be going home and I should be making more cards with these, and I did that with the original Fashionista. I should mention actually that we bought the original Fashionista stamps back from April, and they're also on the show. So and some of those are still quite summery images as well, I think.
They are. Shall we have a look while you're sticking that bit in there? Because there they are. This is the original. From the no, this is the complete collection, the brand new one, the summer one time. This one is part of the original Fashionista collection, and you have got there 4 of the DL stamp sets, 25 stamps in total, £42.96. And then we have got another set of 3 from that original collection, 3 different ones from these 4, which you can see coming up next. £30.97 is the price in there. It's quite cool too. 587257 is your item number. And then we have got the bride and the groom. Of course we do the beautiful bride and the gorgeous groom. £19.98 is the price. You're saving £4 for that duo. 077267. And back to Julia.
Yeah, I'm just, well, as you disappeared, I thought I'd add some extra pearls on.
Oh, yeah. We have got 5 minutes left.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. So, nearly finished. Now, remember his glue dries clear. This is from, if you've got these, the ombre ocean spray pearls, which we bought when we bought the Under the Sea collection. I know that when Phil's here at the end of the month, there'll be the last of the ombre pearls coming on. So,
exciting.
So what I thought we'd do, and this is an idea that I don't know if it's Joanne or one of the DT members did, we'd take the smallest of these, and I wonder if it's going to be too big. It's probably going to be too big, isn't it? Yeah. Because it's going to hide her. Does that look a bit silly? It's probably a little bit silly,
I know,
isn't it?
I like it.
You like it, do you?
Big flowers in the head.
Should we put it on the top? Does that look a bit weird?
Well, maybe.
Yeah, maybe it does, doesn't it?
Yeah. No, maybe it's a little bit. It's a little bit.
too big. A little bit too big.
It's a little bit too Philip Tracy.
But she could have it on her bag. Though.
Yes, definitely, that works.
Let's do that. Let's do that. So just brush that off. So there we are. We've actually done a completely different, or almost completely different card to the original. So I'll bring the original in as well. We'll put them side by side so you can see them.
Look at the and she is standing there pretty and commanding attention, and summertime fabulous, or especially for you. And that especially for you is it doesn't necessarily have to work with you have to put it with these stamps.
No, all of the sentiments that you've got throughout the collections will mix and match, and you know, and can work with the previous fashionistas as well, and your journaling and your backgrounds. You can use them in loads of different ways, and they're all mixed fonts as well.
Indeed, and of course that's a signature from Phil, that he does that, and of course nearly 2/3 of the stock has gone of the one day special of the it feels like it because it's such a great deal, isn't it? Especially if you're a Freedom member, it is a why not deal, because the saving you are getting if you're a Freedom member is bigger than what you would be paying if you were not a Freedom member plus P&P. Now £61.94 is the price for all 6 stamp sets, but of course you know, you have got a £10 saving. And
That's
if
so
you're
clever, that one.
No.
I'm sorry for interrupting.
No,
there, when Joanne did that, look, she's used the hibiscus to decorate the trousers there. I think that's so clever.
That is beautiful, and the double D. Now, of course, we kind of have a look at that. I love.
We do have the stitching borders on the show as well. That you'll find those on the website. They were out when we bought the original Fashionistas.
And look, I love him.
He's so cool, isn't it? That's one of Trudy's. There's a lot of leaves on there.
A lot of leaves. But so do
and
I.
There you go. That's Phil's backing paper from the bonus papers from the magazine box kit. See how perfectly they work?
And then we have. I'm just picking up all the guys.
Wonder what that says.
It's just they were in a pile and just grab them. That's what happened.
And look, there you've got the glasses there in the background from the extra sets, as well as some of the foliage.
I love. There is something about the big hair, the flowiness of the dress. Also, is that from the essentials?
That's from the extras, yeah. And you can see there that the sentiment's been curled because they're clear stamps. It's been sent around the oval there.
Yeah. And then look at that.
That's such a cool background, isn't it?
Yeah, and there's the stripes in there are from the the textures ones. Yeah,
that's it,
so if you want to go for this amazing deal, the number you need to take note of is 938552. You are getting 43 stamps in total. Do not forget that of course we have got the Somerset's essentials or extras. Now here you have got the beautiful summertime collection, the summer fun as well. Now, if you wanted to go for just 3 of them, for instance, if you wanted to go for the Summer Fashionistas Trio, Summer Fun collection is the first 3 over here. You can see them here, £35.97. There is no additional saving in them, which means that actually, if you go for all 6 and you flexify, you actually pay quite a lot, substantially less today. Now, if you want to you go for these ones, you can go for the summertime cool collection. You can 532072 is your item number, £35.97. But however, if you go for all 6 of them, you have got a £10 saving. If you're a Freedom member, you have got a £16 and 19 pence saving, and you can flexify, which means that today you would be paying less than you would for 3 of them. Now Julia will be back at 3 o'clock with Yanis. 5, sorry. I just don't know what I'm saying. I never do. Anyway, do please check out those baskets to grab a bargain. A beautiful Trudy Howard stamps, the brand new collection of this Fashionistas. Thank you so much. after the break, Karen is back with Fiona with Paper Rose Christmas. Then best bits of Craft Yourself Silly, and then One Day Special.
Hi, I'm Donna and this is my brother Simon and we're Pearly Winks Craft Supplies. We've been crafting since we were very young. My mum got us into crafting and we've been loving it ever since.
We have a good selection of inks. We started with our Winks, which are just a water-based ink, and then went on to the pearls. We've added some chalks, we've got some glitter sprays, and then we've added some beautiful stamps to complement the inks.
We've got a fantastic design team who help us with all our designs for the stamps, and we've got a great range of inks which we manufacture ourselves here in the UK.
Our pearl sprays and our Pearly Winks are loaded with mica, so they give you amazing results on your projects.
We hope that our products bring you as much fun, creativity and inspiration as they do to us. We love all of our products and we hope you do too. So make sure you don't miss our shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Joe from the Mill Shop Online. Welcome to the Mill Shop Online. As you can see, we're a lot of fabric here. We're very passionate about our fabrics. We're one of the largest online sellers in the UK of fabrics for upholstery, soft furnishings, and now the lovely craft market. Whether you're starting out with fabric or an experienced sewer, we love to bring projects that every ability can really have a go at. So don't miss the Mill Shop Online shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. This has developed my drawings into a series of photopolymer stamps, clear stamps for the crafting community and the crafting industry. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me, they're made in the UK, most important to us at Picture This, and we have so much more to bring. Our shows on Hochanda, we hope to make them informative, amusing obviously, entertaining, but mainly it's about bringing the creative spirit to you. Make sure you tune in and watch the Picture This shows on Hochanda.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hello, hello, hello. It's the afternoon now. Yes, it is. A very good afternoon to you. We're here with our second show with the lovely Karen and Paper Rose. We've got some beautiful new dies, haven't we, Karen?
We have, yeah, all snowflakey and all Christmassy, and be able to do more than one thing with them completely. I've been playing with them, so it's not just a case of doing one thing. Yeah. I've been taking them to different levels, and well, not different levels.
Do different things with them in terms
doing
of
different
embossing
things. Yeah,
and,
taking to different levels
dying
does
through
sound
them
as
and-
if I know what I'm doing, but I don't.
Yeah. She does, and we've had some sellouts earlier in the 10 o'clock show this morning.
Yeah, it was
But we've
really
managed to get
good.
back on extended delivery. So for this first one, will be dispatched on the 28th of August, so in 2 weeks' time. So it's back on extended delivery, proved very, very popular, and it is the snowflake border. And as you can see, absolutely gorgeous there on the side in that gold gilt mirror card. I've got it here on the actual black card as well, so you can see just how dynamic it is and why it was so loved. Why do you think this was so popular as well, Karen?
Because it's also useful. You see the top part,
Yeah.
that's as it cuts out in one go.
Yes.
The two bits down the side, that was still fastened in, so you cut that off. However, if you cut it from edge to edge of a piece of card, it cuts it, but he's still got the border. The one below it is continuous border.
Brilliant.
And you can see that you can add and add. So you can have it on a 12x12 as border. The bits above the top and the bottom are as wide as what you want to make them.
Fantastic.
So it's got the versatility to do more than one. And it's got snippability. You've got half snowflakes on there. Cut them out, put them down the sides of your cards.
Yeah.
You can also spritz through it as well.
Beautiful.
That's the inside that shows the border down there.
There we go. Isn't that gorgeous?
Yeah.
And that other one is coming up on the show.
It
anyway.
is,
£12.99, 242672. I'm going to whiz through these, Karen, because the counter is so full.
It is.
But you've plenty of time, obviously, because you're the expert. We want to see you doing all the demonstrations. But this is also another one that was on extended.
It's on extended,
and again,
yes.
sold out with Karen earlier. Tell me about this one then, Karen.
So that cuts into the card, as you can see on the black, on the black that you've done. However, put your circle dies with it, and you can make a frame.
Beautiful. So again,
use circle dies. All I've used is one die there, plus a couple of my circle layering dies, and that's made a circular card. The decoration around the outside is just a white pen and just written on. I think that one says "Let it snow." Is it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The snowflake around the side is just one that we've got down the counter. So two dies, a bit of black and white and a bit of copper card, and that's quite a
very dynamic.
Yeah,
I love
dynamic.
it. Another one back on extended, sold out earlier in the 10 o'clock show, but 28th of August is when it'll be dispatched, 221523. The rest now are all on immediate dispatch, but again, this is a brand new one. I love the star texture, and you did some embossing with this, didn't you, Karen?
I've done some embossing, and I'm going to do that later on in the demonstration.
yeah.
I'll show you how it will emboss. I'll do it with two of the dies, one at one corner, one at the other, and then show you how they emboss on without actually having to cut them out.
Fantastic. And you can see there how even the cut-out pieces can be really, really useful. Love that.
You've got your stars for your shaker cards there.
Yeah,
Save your
fantastic.
stars.
£10.99, brand new today, 007179. Another one that's brand new today, I'm just going to grab this lovely, almost like a craft card bag, is this beautiful Christmas tree. It's absolutely gorgeous. It's the simplicity of it, I think, Karen.
It is. I love that. There's been a stamp out for many, many years like that, and I love that simplicity of it. But it was easy the die cut into mylar, which allowed me to make a stencil and just decorate up some craft card. However, there's four dies there. There's two mats, the star and the tree.
Yeah.
There's the inner ones.
Yeah.
But also the star at the bottom. If you don't forget the little star in the back, you've got a little spare star that you could stick on that's small enough to stick on as decorations.
Yeah, absolutely. Repeat that and have lots of little stars all over the tree, like little twinkling lights. Proven very popular, that one, Karen. Brand new today, £10.99. 3/4 of the stock has gone on that lovely scribble die, tree die. 427512. And our last brand new today, because we have got some other beautiful dies on the show. I want to show you this one on your bag, because this coincides with the die you did with us on Tuesday. It's
Yes,
the poinsettia.
The paper rose frame die I did on Tuesday. However, the poinsettia, I've only used the outside frame as a decoration in the middle of the bag, but it just shows that it's not just for Christmas. You can that looks just like any old flower. I didn't mean old flower, but I meant any flower, not a poinsettia.
No,
but put them
exactly.
together, you can layer them. We've got gold with black and white with black. You can do parchment underneath. That one's just cut out with the normal ones. That was just cut out without the overlays and hand decorated.
So you can see the difference. Like you said, colour them in completely changes that poinsettia up. Beautiful flower.
It looks like a sunflower when it's done in
Yeah.
orange and blended like that.
Gorgeous. So if you did get that other dye, that background dye there on Tuesday, well done to you, because it fits in beautifully with it. $17.99, 245858, brand new today, immediate dispatch. Now, that was all the brand news today, so let's take through all the other gorgeous dyes here as well. I love our reindeer family. 3 very handsome reindeers or stags. Very popular, aren't they?
Yes,
They've gone out of vogue, have they?
You've got stag one way, stag another way, and then you've got the baby, or you could just have that as a female, because the female's usually smaller.
Yeah.
But very handy that you've got one either way.
Gorgeous.
You can have 2 stags going together, conform them how you want. Also, cut them out of cardstock and make a stencil out of them.
Beautiful, love that. On the they got that.
I've put that through. Can you see the pattern on there?
You can, yes, you
That
can,
is the
Karen,
snowflake corner
Isn't
that I
that
used
lovely?
just to emboss it.
Repeat that. You could have Dasher, Prancer.
Oh, you can have
Blitzen,
them all.
And they'll have them all, couldn't you?
They said
Just
you
repeat.
can't do them with a red nose now. There was something on Facebook about you can't do a reindeer with red nose because Rudolph is patented or copyrighted.
Really?
Yeah. It's not in my house.
I think I've broken that law a few times.
Rudolph.
Yeah.
It's been going too many years to change colour of his nose.
Who stole Rudolph from us, and how very dare they? Anyway, moving on. Love the snowflake here. Look at this one. This is gorgeous, Karen, isn't it?
It is gorgeous. It's 4 dyes, so you've got 2 mats and 2 snowflakes. But that snowflake there, I've cut that one, and I know if you see how delicate it is, I used a metal plate, but I've also cut that into mylar as well.
Yeah. We'll see. I think that features on a couple of others as we go down the counter.
I've got one here that I'm going to demonstrate, but it's absolutely beautiful. But if you want it as a 3D decoration, do it with the backing on it. Put the different colour with the backing on, and then fold it in half and make a 3D. You can make a 3D star.
I like the idea of that. $10.99, 941 164, 4 dyes there with the Christmas snowflake. We've got our Christmas scribble wreath. Ooh, now I like this. I'm going to show both sides of this card because it creates 2 different effects there, doesn't it?
The back of it that you've got there, that's what you get from the inside. So, you know, if you did that, you could use that as well, but that's the outside. But it's got lovely little leaves on it that fold. You can crease them up and just make a right nice big wreath with it. Or you can dull it down. There's a card at the end that I've dulled down and just used it as a small wreath.
Yes.
However, don't think that it's just the wreath. Don't use it as a base for all your other flowers.
Yeah, because
I've tried to do a wreath without one, and I can't get a proper wreath circle. So use it as a basis. But you've got those little bits coming out where you could colour that green and put all your foliage on. So the wreath itself is not Christmas, but the holly leaves are Christmas.
Yeah, exactly.
So it's an all year of that one for me.
Nice versatility, the autumn ones that you have and what have you. $10.99, 941 164 for the large Christmas snowflake layered dice. Oh, sorry, that was the snowflake. That was up on the screen. Did we have the wreath code number there? Sorry, because I just realised that was the snowflake. This is the order number for the wreath. 6 dies in total, $15.99, 985 288. Now, our reindeer, my director, loves this one. She likes a card that can be instantaneously made, as don't we all sometimes when we're trying to do quite a few on the trot.
It does come out as a frame. It comes out like that, as you can see on the white. However, what I've done is used it as a base card and then just stuck it back in.
Beautiful. I'm going to show you this gorgeous card here, which also takes into effect our lovely stamps and die set that we've got coming up.
And all that is the same stamp and dies. It has got some little twinkles into the original that you can pop in, but I didn't bother with them because My eyes aren't that good with the little twinkles, but just different colours. That's some poinsettias that we've got further on down, but I just put the different colours thinking, you know,
gorgeous.
Spring, autumn, summer, winter, if
Yes,
it were,
that's true.
or just something bright for Christmas.
10.99, 693 318. Indeed, we'll look at the rest of those. The lovely Christmas tree that I know you love, Karen, and some. That one there. Let's have a look at that one then. The Christmas sorry, the Christmas tree. Here we go, because we do love this one, and then we're going to come straight to you. We'll look at the others in a moment.
Right, so that's not just a Christmas tree to
No.
me. I've got a mouse stamp, and there's a lot of with stamp enders. We have a lot of house mouse. There's some cheese,
definitely a piece of
or it's
cheese.
a bit of pizza. Put them all together, you've got pizza.
Yeah.
Yeah, put different colours underneath it, but it's a stylised Christmas tree. And yet that will emboss beautifully as well through the die cutting machine. Look at all those little
There's
circles that
stars
come
as
out of
well.
it. The stars were a
Earlier, weren't they?
stencil,
Yeah.
but the one that you've got in that, if you open that one up,
Yeah.
Fiona, it's just the
Isn't that
front
lovely?
was cut out and then stuck on the back.
Beautiful, and you used it to great effect on this card.
Oh,
with
yeah,
another
just
one of
used
our
it as a
dies.
banner.
As a banner. Yeah, so we mustn't just think. There's
You'll
a
be able
Christmas
to do all
tree
your
full of
banners with that. If you
snowflakes.
cut these two dies, so you've got your inside cutting one and your outside cutting one as well.
And maybe a few shaker cards as well, little snowflakes there as well, maybe.
Also looks like the moon, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. 10.99 122 634. Even more on the web, but we'll show you the rest of those in a moment. But I do want to join Karen. Yeah, there's those extra ones. The snowflake corner die's gorgeous. We've got those lovely Christmas poinsettia stamp and die set I was just referring to. We've got the lovely poinsettia flower set. And that corner frame of the snowflakes is gorgeous, as is the Christmas poinsettia flourish, which is beautiful as well. And a favourite of mine to come is the snowflake corner. But anyway, lots on there. And don't forget those two that are sold out but are back on extended, which is your snowflake circle and your snowflake border as well. Yes, indeed. OK, they're the only two that are on extended because they sold out in a 10 o'clock show. But Karen, what are you going to rustle up for us now?
Well, what I
darling?
will do is I'm going to use the snowflake border. Now, I haven't brought any acetate, as I wasn't going to do this one, but this is also the single snowflake one, that you know, the one that's got the that we've just gone through.
The large Christmas snowflake layered die.
Is that what it's called?
Is it that one?
That's the one?
Yeah,
Yes.
that's the one.
Yeah, I should know all the names, but there's 15 of them, and it's like,
No, too
it's
many.
the snowflake one, yeah. So I'm going to make it, but I'm going to make it without the acetate in, as I've not brought acetate to it. I've tried a little bit more better measuring than I did this morning, because my measuring went completely...
Did it?
Yeah, it certainly
Oh.
did. So I've got a 15x30 card that I've done into half. I'm just going to make the border there for myself and pop it through my die cutting machine. I'm not cutting onto metal. Oops, need that for later. And normally you wouldn't put one through, so it's going through an A5 cutting machine, so you don't need big ones to do this. As you can see, mine want to right good to straighten. Let's do it like that, see how we go. Take 2 seconds to get through there. You might hear a clunk, but that's because I put the die straight across.
Yeah.
And you will always hear a clunk through there. I did pre-cut the other out, and I've made it slightly different. Oh, so that took to my magnet straight away. I don't know if you heard this, if anybody heard this morning, Polly Pockets. You can buy expensive products that will that will save your
your metal, your shim,
yeah. Save you don't. However, put a Polly Pocket on. You get 100 for £1.
Yeah.
You get about 3 or 4 or 5 cuts out of them.
That's genius,
and,
Karen.
don't go for expensive stuff. It's just exactly the same. You can see here where I have missed it. So I didn't quite measure that right. But that's my error, not the die's error. And I'm going to cut across there because I'd obviously not caught it right. What I would do is when you're popping it on normally, if you do it and you want to do it right and not bodge it like me, is just turn it over the opposite way.
Then they put it through
Yeah,
again.
to make sure you get that into your cutting.
I will say half the stock of the extended delivery, which is the 28th of August now, has already gone for the snowflake border die that Karen's currently
It's a
using.
beautiful die. You can
It
do
is,
so
isn't
much
it?
with it. I didn't even... I did start a bit of snippability somewhere along... there. You can see I've been snippabilitying into things.
Yeah.
But I always think if you can get a little bit more out of your dies than just one thing. So that's there. Now, to strengthen that up, you would put acetate there, and that allows you for that to hold properly.
Yeah.
Yeah? However, what we have done... Now, this is glitter card, and I've cut through a glitter card here. Shall I just twinkle it?
Lovely. That's our large Christmas snowflake
I
die.
did use my metal plate with that, because what you have to think of how intricate that is and how glittery it all is. And then I've cut some bits up and some of the flourish. Let me tell you what that one is.
Oh, you're using my favourite.
Christmas poinsettia flourish die.
And my snowflake corner you've got
And
there.
then your snowflake corner. So all I'm going to do is get some glue. And if you did see me this morning, I've put the glue into my bowl and cup a wet cloth into it, and I didn't pack it away for me 3 hours off, but it's still absolutely perfect. With this being six-sided, you don't have to match it up, you just bob it and it fits. Don't forget, it's very delicate. If you can see how delicate that is there, and that's come out of the die with glitter card, which is very difficult to cut at the best of times. But just treat it gently.
Yeah.
Like you do.
Well, it's so intricate, isn't it? You don't
It's
want to ruin that beauty.
really intricate.
Yeah.
I would say that part there is about 1 millimetre.
Oh gosh, yeah, you're
And
right. Where it comes to that point.
where it comes to there.
Yeah.
So
beautiful.
Be careful when you're taking it out, because if you use a lot of pressure, then obviously use your holes in it, in the die. Poke it out with your holes.
Yeah.
Don't be disappointed if it does drop to pieces, because you can always, if that fell off, I could then just stick that back on to the background. But it's not a fault in the die, it's the intricacy of the die. So what we're going to do is I'm going to pop these. Let's have a quick look. I got one. Well, it's so simple now, isn't it? I'm going to take these two and pop them one on top of the other round the side. Stick my foam in the centre. This is how you work speedcraft and budget. Yeah? Do it quick.
You're giving away the secrets now. We'd never know.
That's it. If you know you're never going to use a sample again, half of them are made like that, you know. And then that one goes on there.
Lovely.
And because I put that there, I'm going to twist there. However, let's have a look at the snowflake corner.
Oh, I do like this one.
Yeah?
Karen,
So
this is
here,
gorgeous.
you just follow it round. I'm going to cut there. Cut there. Snippability is beautiful in a die. Cut there. I want to cut all these little bits off. Don't throw these away. They'll all come in handy somewhere. That bit there. And that bit there. And you'll know when you've cut enough off, because it'll just drop. So then you could put that behind there.
Oh, I'm liking that
Or
idea.
let's have a little cut here. Let's cut it in half again. Got big scissors now.
Oh,
and then
sacrilege.
Yeah, it's not. It's a piece of paper. It's a piece of card. But look how you can enhance.
That looks lovely.
Let's put a little bit of glue down here. Don't forget it'll dry clear anyway. This is crafting off the hoof. Off the hoof.
On the hoof.
On the hoof. Is that what you call it? On the hoof.
On the hoof.
Yeah, I have. Do people often say you have unusual sayings?
Yeah.
Because they've heard me talking here and they say, "What's that mean?
Oh,
What's
this
that
is
mean?"
off the cuff, on the hoof. Just doing it on the go. Just make it up as you go along.
Yeah, I've said things and they'll say, "Sorry, I don't know what you mean." I'll say,
understand what you
it's
mean.
a Yorkshire thing."
Well, I'm actually not from Yorkshire, but you know, I lived there for over 20 years. But
Oh, have
I
you?
still know what you're talking about if you said on the hoof.
Yeah, Scott's got a lot to answer for, hasn't he?
Well, he's not Yorkshire either.
Is he not?
He's Cambridge. I'm West Midlands, he's Cambridge. We end up in Yorkshire.
We can't beat Yorkshire, I'm telling you.
You can't, well, we love it. That's why 22 years later we're still there.
Your kids are Yorkshire, aren't they?
Oh, proper Yorkshire.
Hey, he's like my son.
Who's that talking?
Do they have two voices?
No, Mummy.
Do they have two voices? Do they have a mummy voice where everything's okay and then a proper broad Yorkshire?
Definitely.
My son's got that
Oh.
when I'm not listening. Probably over zealous with the decoration, but I just wanted to show you there how that decorates up. Don't forget that will have acetate in.
Yeah.
But it's not just about the one decoration. We've just added more to it, but you could add that in different colours. Snippability of all the dyes, absolutely gorgeous. Love them.
Gorgeous. Now, don't forget that Snowflake border die is on extended delivery 28th of August. Very busy still, proving very popular. I'm just going to go through the ones that we just got to, which, funny enough, Karen's just been using. So we mentioned the Christmas Flourish set of dies. Here they are, and that was the one Karen's just used with the Christmas border die there. It is 7 dies in total, so they were the 2 that Karen used, and then you've also got these poinsettias there as well. 7 dies in total, 450146, 15.99. Absolutely beautiful. And then I'm going to come to my favourite. Yeah, I know you're not supposed to have favourites, but I do love what Karen's done with this card. This is your snowflake corner that Karen just used as well, and she snipped out that lovely snowflake in the centre and then popped those other intricate parts behind the actual snowflake Christmas Flourish one. 10.99, 551 659, but just look at that card. Isn't that beautiful? Over on the black. So she's got the white card there, the black card background, and they cut out of the red. I think that's beautiful, and that's using that lovely Christmas tree layered one as well. 10.99, 551 659 for that beautiful die. Then we've got the corner frame die as well. So that was a flourish. This one's a corner frame, again equally beautiful. Just more of a a proper 90-degree right angle, as you can see. Here we have it here. I'm not sure if I've got a card to show you on that one anyway, but you can see there how it cuts out beautifully. 10.99, 167894. And then we have got the poinsettia, the Christmas poinsettia stamp and die set. So I know Karen's going to show us these, but this you get the dies and the actual stamp set as well. So that's how it can stamp and cut out. And if I just show you the dies on their own, as it were, in the plain, but then you have the stamps to overlay as well, and just use the stamps on their own, equally beautiful. You've got a £7 saving on those, and that was the poinsettia that I think I showed you with the Christmas wreath there as well. So that's the stamps on the poinsettia part of that die set. £16.98, 782 706. There it is there as well. Isn't that very pretty? That lovely little bauble there on a bit of MDF. And then we've got the poinsettia flower at the very end. A set of dies there, 3 dies in total for £9.99. Great value. Isn't that pretty? It's so pretty, that last one there as well. And again, used with some of the other elements there that we've got. Some of them have been snipped out as well. That lovely bit of hessian there. Really, really pretty. £9.99, 126442. Let me just mention the 7-day savers as well, because we've got some lovely card there. You think about that Christmas squiggle tree. This is the pearlescent card collection. Gold, ooh, luxury. 240 GSM, 100 sheets in total. £9.99. Sorry, not the voice go any higher. £9.99. Saving £30. Get in there. 8 o'clock. That will change Sunday morning if it lasts. 371479 and good old jelly beans. Pearlescent gold. Ooh. Oh, the scribble tree now is sold out, but good news, it's back on extended. So the 28th of August, that will now be dispatched, because you know this is an Australian company under the umbrella of Oakwood Archer. So 10.99 extended delivery, 28th of August now, 427512. Okay, Karen, back to you.
I'm going to do a little quick card that's with some of my backing paper and a pre-printed sheet. But I'm going to do it with, I'm going to use the, oh, monitor's gone off. I'm going to use the snowflake corner, that took me by surprise, that.
The Christmas corner frame?
No, the monitor went off and it was like, oh.
Oh,
so,
it's still with us.
It's still with us, I'm still here, yeah. I thought you'd turn me off.
No.
So these are the two corners that are cut from the mirror card. Now, this morning I brought mirror card and I said to Paola, I don't know if it's going to cut because I've never used this one before. So I've got one corner and I've got the other corner.
Flourish in the corner there, yeah.
I'm not going to use my metal shim. However, if it doesn't cut, I'd just turn it over and use my metal shim.
So just to clarify, Karen's using the Christmas corner frame die.
Yeah.
But the corner frame is the more right-angled 90-degree one, and the other one is the flourish die, snowflake.
And
flourish. They're two separate dies.
Yeah, I'm just cutting them both out so you can see them both. Oh, look at that, they've cut lovely. Look at this, come straight off. Don't know if I've still got tape under there. It's the tape that's sticking these.
That's the flourish on the mat.
So that's the two that's cut out. You can use those when you stencil over.
Yeah, afterwards.
I cannot get my words out today.
That's all right,
Fiona. I have no idea what it is.
Sometimes we've just got the wrong teeth in the morning, haven't we?
Oh, Adam was telling me about my teeth the other day because he had a stutter and then I stuttered and he started laughing and then I says, I'm training my teeth for dog. Well, I couldn't stop laughing when he were on about teeth and that.
Training his teeth with the dog?
Yeah, training them.
Oh, training?
Training them. Going to give them back to dog when I've trained them. Yeah. That's a Yorkshire
I've
accent.
not heard that
You've not heard that one?
No.
I don't know. I don't know.
Training
There'll be
your
all
teeth
them
with the dog.
lasses and lads out there, right?
Yeah.
From up Yorkshire. Now that's the Barnsley
My
accent.
wife, our Gert. I remember this fellow was fitting our windows. He's kept going on about our Gert, and I came to the conclusion that his wife was called Gertrude, but she wasn't. He was just talking about his wife. Our Gert, our Gert,
Our Gert, our lass.
Was she called Gertrude? Or?
Look at that cut.
Oh, that's beautiful. That's the flourish, isn't it?
That's the flourish.
Yeah.
And then we'll get this. I know this will. Oh, this one's coming out even easier. This comes out easier because you've got that corner part.
Yeah. A mirror card is just by its nature just a little bit stiffer, isn't it? Yeah.
Any card's stiff when you've got such a list. You think about that. That's let me prove a point. That's a millimetre.
Ooh.
Yeah. So that twirl there is a millimetre. So yeah, that is fine cutting. Those I can prove a point, and I will get a brush, Jack, on this.
That's all right. You make as much mess as you need to. Jack loves a sweep.
Oh, it's all right. I always sweep up.
He loves a sweep. He lives for sweeping.
I always sweep up. But there they go. All clear. That's
Beautiful,
how.
yeah, that's how good
just
they
a
are,
couple
isn't
of
it, the
little
quality?
dots. Let's get rid of all that rubbish. Can you tell how my craft room is? So this one's going to be really, really simple. A bit of stick, a bit of tape. I've done a piece of cardstock that I've got that's got a bit of greens and browns on it, a bit of matte, and this one. And I have cut it size. Hopefully I've got the sizing right. This is our finger lifter, the Oakwood Archer finger lifting tape. Look how quick and easy that is.
We've definitely got it on the website if you check around there as well.
Saves you so much time. Just tears. Only thing you've got to remember, Fiona, is once you've put it down, you've put it down.
Ah, there's no wiggleability.
There's no wiggleability. However, if you get a little bit of the glue and wiggle that on,
okay, yeah,
or a glue stick, just so that it puts a little bit of space in between it, and it allows you to bob it down. And I'm all right. You can see my head because I did my roots this week. There we go. That's that one. Then we'll have some phone tape, I think. Shall we? Shall we not? We've had it out before. Yeah, we will. It's amazing to have all these adhesives that I've been given now. It's like I've got an adhesive for every job.
Yes, absolutely.
It's like being in a sweet shop of crafting. Look how that comes off. I bought some of that cheap tape, really cheap tape. You know, from that shop that's just penny less and whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, and you can never get the stuff off. It just pours. I'm going to pop that now.
You get what you pay for, don't you, really, sometimes?
You do, yeah. And you're forever messing. So what we can do is we can put that there.
Our corner die.
Our corner die.
Lovely.
Or we can have that one there.
Oh, flourish.
I think the corner die on this, because we've got straight edges, will go to there. I don't like glue normally with acetate, but needs must, don't they? I'm only going to do those around those out bits. Those bits. And then if I pop it round about there, it looks like we have popped it in to hold it in place. So it looks like, you know, photo frame.
Yeah, beautiful.
Photo frame. And this is just a quick one that I've popped together just to show you the frame, because I didn't get round to a sample on this one. And yeah, it is absolutely gloriously beautiful.
Lovely.
However, look there. While we're here, you can cut. They've got 1 snowflake, 2 snowflakes, 3. You've got flourishes.
Yeah, you have. There's a few snowflakes on that, isn't there?
Yeah, there's quite a few on there. And even if you just cut straight up there with a longer pair of scissors, you've got to have the longer pair of scissors. That makes it easier. Oh, I've just seen something else. You've basically got a corner. Haven't you?
Yeah.
But then I got a little flower somewhere. Look at that little flower. That one. Just there.
Ah.
That gorgeous?
Beautiful. Could be another snowflake or a flower, yeah.
And just a simple card popped together. Perhaps not the letting it dry.
Fantastic. Well, I'll recap on the new ones, that's all right, Karen. We'll come straight back to
That
you.
will be lovely,
Yeah.
yes, I'll...
You brought us so many goodies, I've just got to mention them all.
No, it were amazing. I've never stopped playing for days. For days.
Going to carry on in a minute. If you missed the 10 o'clock show, you can watch that on the Rewinder as well. But let me introduce you to the new today, and then you can shop ahead for all the other fantastic ones. This is on extended delivery because it did sell out earlier. It is the snowflake border, and what's so brilliant about it is you can extend that snowflake border to fit any size. So this is the one Karen used in the first demonstration. $12.99. It's sold out, back on extended, dispatched on the 28th of August, 242672. I'm sure you agree. Absolutely beautiful, however you design your card. Also, brand new today and back on extended delivery is our snowflake circle. Yeah, beautiful, beautiful. Used with your circle dies, used on the mirror card there as well. Gorgeous, aren't they? This is $11.99. Makes a beautiful, beautiful card. However you, again, incorporate it into your designs. 221523, and dispatch is the 28th of August, brand new today. Do like that one as well, isn't that lovely? Then we have got our stars. I love this little snowman card down here because Karen's allowed the snowflakes to overlap the picture and then move down. And then again, on this card, it's been used in unison with the snowflake border die as well. I'll show you that. But $10.99. And again, stars, you can use the insert as you said for these shaker cards there as well. But it could be for anything really. Stars could be celebratory, not just Christmassy. And there it is with the fantastic lovely snowflake border as well. And if you're getting that 7-day gold pearlescent card there, just a thought. Oh, upside down. Sorry, Christine. I'm too busy looking at stars. $10.99 007179. And again, that is immediate dispatch, that one. Okay, but it's still one of the brand new ones today, as is our Christmas squiggle tree. Now, this did sell out, so this is back on extended for the 28th of August. Very popular die, this one. That's the innie and the outie. You've got the stars there as well. It's just such a simple one, but so effective, isn't it, in terms of its beauty? I think it's got a modern, fresh look there of, oh, sorry, that's the star one, of the Christmas tree there. Really, really love that die. Back on extended, 28th of August, $10.99, 427512. Also new today, but immediate dispatched here. We've got the poinsettia flower die. Again, you can layer them up, or you can totally change it. I mean, I'll show you the traditional poinsettia. There we go. But Karen's, introduced it here, so it could be for any any time of year. And here she's used it with the fantastic frame die there that she had on Tuesday, if you were lucky enough to get that. So see how effective that is just on a white bag. £17.99, 6 dies in total, 245858. I just want to mention that gold mirror card again. Well, not mirror card, pearlescent gold card, jelly bean card that we've got. 100 sheets in total. £30 saving. I mean, that's one to get in your stash, isn't it? 100 sheets, £9.99, 371479. Brilliant pearlescent gold card collection there, £30 saving. Just thinking with these lovely Christmassy dies we've got from Paper Rose, that might be worth a look-see, because of course that'll change at 8 o'clock on Sunday morning if it doesn't sell out beforehand already. Yeah. All right, Karen, are you good to go?
Yes.
Lovely.
All I've done now is we're going to do a bit of embossing. For something very similar to this one, but we're going to show you how you can just emboss your dies as well. So you've got the on this one we have the stars. However, shall we emboss the two corners?
Yes, let's.
The corners. So I've made it a different size. So I've got a C5 card, and then I've cut that to size, and I've used a knife. And a ruler and a knife, so I would think that my measuring may be a little bit better, but eyes keep going, you know what it's like with age, don't you? And what we're going to do...
taken, Kaz. But yes, I do.
Yeah. My age, not yours, Fiona. You've got years
No,
left.
I'm creeping up there, darling. Don't you
I
worry.
doubt it.
You've had your hair done to take years off you anyway, so you're looking great, girl.
I don't do bad for an old one. I nearly said something rude then.
And I wasn't paying any attention to what my lovely producer's trying to tell me in my ear, because I'm laughing at you. Paper Rose Snowflake corner die at the bottom of the screen, and the right angle one.
So we're going to pop it onto the card. I've forgotten my train of thought, and I'm going to stick it on, but I'm going to stick it through those bits. It's not actually going to cut anything. You might find you're better off making sure that it's not, that your tape's a little bit less tacky, because the pressure in it can cause the stick on it. But you can get them rubbers that do rub it. So I'm going to put one in each corner.
So you've got the flourish there. I'm just going to clarify, because it doesn't say flourish on the details. I'm sorry about that, everybody. Corner frame is the 90-degree angle one, because it looks like the frame. And the flourishy one, which Karen's just placing onto the card now, is called the corner die. That's at the bottom of the screen, just so you clarify the difference with there.
So that's got a straight edge, that one's not. So I'm going to turn that upside down. Now you would think that it's... No, she's not. She's going to try again. Taking the tack off the tape don't really help it. So I'm going to turn it upside down so that it's going into the card. Now you would think that it would cut the card.
Yeah.
Yeah. However, I'm going to put my embossing mat onto there, and just one more of these.
I'm intrigued.
Intrigued. This is where you cross your fingers now. Last time I tried this live on air, I broke plates.
No, that's not going to happen today,
I did.
Karen. I've
No,
got
it's
a
not going to
feeling.
happen today. I've been practicing. I've been practicing. So can you see there? It's not actually cut it, because we didn't put it through a cutting.
Lovely. Well, I always forget that our beautiful dies can emboss.
Oh, can't they just?
I always forget.
Can't they just? And then we want some ink and a brush. And if I do, excuse me, I've left my brush. Bear with. That were only 99% disorganised this afternoon. And then I'm just going to show you how it... Look at that. You do that with gilding wax. And look at that.
Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah, you get that pearlescent card.
Oh, yeah.
Do that into the pearlescent.
Ooh. Fabulous.
And then we're just going to blend the rest in. I'm very heavy-handed with the ink, Fiona.
I don't mind.
I was heavy-footed as a child as well, so...
Well, yeah.
Heavy-handed, heavy-footed, yeah.
Is that what they say? Is that another Yorkshire
No,
thing?
that's just me.
Ah,
And
right.
oh, yeah, that's another Yorkshire thing, yeah. Heavy-handed, heavy-footed, yeah. You could always hear me coming downstairs.
Coming down the stairs, yeah.
I remember at age 10, I got a size 5 foot, and people were saying, "Oh, you're going to grow big. You're going to grow big." No, my feet stayed 5, and I stayed same size. They all thought I was going to grow massive because I got a fat size 5 foot at 10.
Okay.
Just rest of me didn't catch up with it.
Yeah, and the feet stopped and...
Yeah, my feet stopped and my body never grew. Yeah. I
Good
used to
things
go
come in small packages.
they don't make arsenic in big bottles though, do they? They're only in the tiniest of vials.
She may be small, but she's potent and powerful.
I like that one.
There we go.
I like that one.
Yes.
Makes me sound quite important, that.
Little pocket rocket, that's what you are.
What I lack in height, I make up for in mouth. You'll always hear me coming, even if you can't see me coming. So then we're just going to cut a little bit more out. I'm going to do the tree, the stylised tree, or the piece of cheese, whatever you want to call it. I spend half my time in my craft room going, and now you can see why. So that one's going to go there. That one's going to go there. Don't need that embossing mat now. We're going into a proper sandwich this time now.
Okay.
And I missed. So what I am going to do, I'm going to make sure I don't.
So this is using the Christmas tree layered spot. Details are there, 2 dies in total. You get that outside triangular, which is a great die in itself, and then the lovely one with the holes cut out. And then you can use the holes, the snowballs, or let me just grab this for you. Snowballs, or you shake a card.
It's also a piece of cheese or a piece of pizza. Pepperoni pizza.
What's your favourite pizza?
Oh, something hot. Hot and spicy. Yes, I like really hot. My stomach don't like hot, but I like hot.
Oof. It's not that kind of show, girl.
I didn't mean it that way. We say innocent things, don't we? So all the spots are coming out. And just get that one out. But look, old pieces that you could put into there. Or
or paper piece them back in different colours.
Yeah, or if you emboss that, that'd be like the surface of the moon.
Yeah, brilliant.
A little bit of ink on there. I don't want people to get bored, so I start rushing.
We're not bored. Yeah, you race through them. It's great.
I bore myself.
Pack it all in.
I bore myself.
Stop telling us that, Karen. We're fixated on every word. She's boring herself, everybody. Makes great viewing.
Yeah. So we can pop that there then, shall we? Because it's a big card, we'll pop that there. Nice bit of glue.
But you see, you forget you've done this because you've planned your demo, whereas for us, it's the first time seeing it, you see.
Yeah.
That's
no,
right.
I didn't plan this demo.
Shh, don't be giving away the secrets.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with that because this is how people will work. You'll get these dies home and this is how you will work in your craft room.
You'll have a play, have a go, see what works, what you like, what you don't like.
I always bring the samples and say, what do you like? And then they'll say, oh, I like that one, I like that one. I say, right, well, that's what we'll do. I like to do my demos around what people have appreciated or that's caught their eye and stuff like that. Here we go. I'm not going to put any more on. I hope Jack's going to fetch brush before I go.
He loves a sweep, don't you, Jack?
No, I'm going to do it. I wouldn't expect him to come home and clean my carpet, so he's not going to clean my floor after me. He lets me come back then, you see. So that one's gone in there. However, it's still a little bit dark. We can put something else on it.
See, it could be the top of a flag and all sorts, couldn't it?
Yeah. Oh yeah, pennant.
Yeah.
You know, from them American footballers and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's hanging there, yeah.
So there we go. Are we on the right way? There we go. So that's just showing you a technique there of how to do the embossing.
Yeah. Which we always forget with the dies, don't we? The star dies there. Beautiful, and then they are cut
and
out.
That's done there, and that's this one down here is the star shape, which we can start bringing into the corner. Bring it where you want. It's just the card's a little bit big for what I've done.
Fantastic, Karen. Let's have a look over the web because we can shop by brand as well. Everything is on there. Probably hopefully have time for another quick demonstration from Karen, maybe about 10 minutes, just so she knows. We've got the lovely reindeers on there. Some of them are already on extended because we've had some sellouts, namely the squiggle tree and the snowflake border and the snowflake circle. So they will be dispatched on the 28th of August. The snowflake corner... No, that's the flourish. Yeah, sorry, it says corner, but I keep calling it the flourish. That is now limited. So just to flag that one up. So you can still get it, so don't want you to be fearful. But all the other ones are on there. Lots of 7-day savers as well. I know the John Next Door ones, they were getting limited, or not quite there, but they were, you know, I don't know if they'll last the weekend. So lots there to have a little look at ahead of the weekend. Right, okay, because there's Paper Rose, they bought some fantastic collections. We've got 5 new ones today, and then we've got some favourites there. But if you're like me, I'm fresh eyes to them anyway, so you may not have seen them before. Are you okay to have a... Yeah, she's nearly there.
So this is a Christmas Poinsettia metal die set that comes with the stamps.
Ah, that'd be nice
so
to
I'm
see,
just going to stamp. I'm just going to cut them out, and then I thought we'll stamp them, and then get a little bit of perhaps ink on them as well, just to show you how they work.
Yeah.
Let's have
They're a great
go.
set because you've got the 8 stamps and then the 8 coordinating dies, and it's a big saving on that one, isn't there? £7. So
yeah, looking for my magnetic sheet. And my top plate. Told you. There, she's going. What have I done with my top plate? There. I want some of them glitter ones so that I can find things. Or I want them all in a different colour.
Ah, that was the one.
Or I want them with alarms on that say beep, 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 I'm here.
There's a company, isn't it? What are they called? They make them pink, bright pink. We have them here. Their dies are bright pink, so you can find them on the table.
I still won't find things. I get carried away.
Yeah.
I get carried away. Let's have a quick... Here we go. Get that cleaned up. I've been told I've got to look after this new mat. Because this is a new one that's just been popped on.
Okay.
So here we go. I kept mine together. However, if you have some pliers or something that cuts wire clippers, you can clip in between there and keep them separate. Some people like to cut them up and then stamp and die. I'm quite happy to die cut and then stamp then die. Stamp then die cut. I'm happy to...
Oh, stamp then die cut, yeah.
Yeah, I'm happy to die cut then stamp. And we'll just get some... There we go. So you've got 3 poinsettias, you've got a holly, you've got some other things, and then we did have a tree somewhere.
Yeah, you've got some berries, you've got a frond.
Oh, there we go, there's your tree. And
branch.
let's just... Where did we put... I know, top drawer, second drawer. Ta-da.
Ta-da.
Ta-da. You can see here I've been doing them all in different sizes. Just going to do them in the 1 ink if that's all right with you,
lovely.
Fiona. 3 more on there to do. 1 ink. Where are we? I've had an ink out today. Shall I just do it with this? Found it.
That's okay.
Told you. I normally do this with a green, so I'm just keeping the VersaFine. Finding this one, and you will see where they do match up. So that's... Just pop that in. And there you go. That's one. Let's do the big poinsettia.
Now, this is the only die and stamp set we have on the show, isn't it?
The
rest
only
are all
die and
lovely
stamp
dies.
sets, which can be useful, because you don't have to. You could, if you wanted to, just draw into that.
Yeah.
You know, when you're doing your doodles, because doodling's become very, very popular.
Yeah, very mindful.
I need things to keep my brain occupied. It starts to wander if I don't do things. This one is that one or that one. Let me bear with. I think it's this one, because it's got the berries on. This is the ones that you can colour in afterwards.
Yeah.
So you can colour. Yeah, that's better. Let's do that one. You can see where I've been using green on it. That's this one. You would normally, you've decided what you're doing, you wouldn't just normally cut them all out and just do one at a time.
No, these would work nice with the wreath die as well, wouldn't they?
Yes,
to sort of build it all up a bit. Yeah.
You could build them all up there as well. So don't you interact them with the other dies as well. You could put some of that on in the inside, and a lighter. That stamp could go on the holly leaf and all sorts.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, just mix them all in. It doesn't have to be. We used to have it where people would say you'd go to see somebody demonstrate stamping, and it'd be like it had to be perfect. It doesn't have to be perfect with what's happening with mixed media and everything.
Yeah.
It's about making you happy. It's not about being honest. I'm certainly not a perfectionist. But they're stamping up beautifully, you can see.
Yeah.
Testimony is this one. This is a leaf branch. You can stamp this one direct onto... Don't forget, you can still stamp all these direct onto your
absolutely.
cardstock.
Yeah, as images.
As images, yeah.
Yeah.
Use your masking techniques and mask them all up, and... if you've got little bird stamps and everything else, this is a beautiful leaf branch one that I've missed. See, I've missed there, so I'm just gonna bodge it. Yeah, did you see how I bodged that?
Well, yeah, but nobody would know any different.
No, nobody knows. I know I've bodged it, but nobody else does. And then this one. So now you can start colouring these in, or you can do them straight onto coloured cardstock, whichever you want to. How long we got left?
3 minutes.
3 minutes. So let's get a little bit of oxides, yeah? A bit of green. Let's do a little bit of green. Pop a bit of green in. And... You wouldn't normally do this with the brush, you'd probably do it with a finger dauber, but pop green onto them. Use 2 or 3 greens.
Alison's had a question,
Karen,
while you're daubing.
Right, Alison.
What thickness can the dies cut through? I mean, up to, or is there a
Right,
limit?
I've cut through 300.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
Which is quite thick, actually, isn't
That's
it? Yeah.
that's a 300.
Yeah,
That's a
snowflake border card
300, and that's even the fine one.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
If you go any above that, I wouldn't be able to... I would say you'd have to think about it.
Have
Yeah?
a test, yeah.
The only other suggestion I can make, if it's a bit thicker and it's not going through, shim it with get one of those metal plates that go through your die cutting machine, and that can usually force it through, not force it through, but aid it to go through more pressure.
Yeah.
More pressure to go
But
through
300
it.
is quite hefty anyway. I mean, I'm not sure what else
You don't get much
using
more
it for,
than 300 these days.
Yeah.
I can guarantee that one's a 300.
Yeah. That cut clean through it, didn't it?
And it went straight through it, and it was one of the most decorative ones
absolutely,
that we'd
with
got.
a real intricate detail.
Yeah.
So we're down to the last 90 seconds. Now, you're going to be away from us for a bit, aren't you? Are you able to tell us when you're back?
I'm back on the 25th and 26th of August.
Are you able to tell us what you're doing?
What am I doing? It's my designs.
Ooh.
Yes. Stuart asked me to do some drawings, and I did some drawings, and they were childlike drawings. They were, this is why you have what do you call them? graphic designers, yeah. But we had the ideas, and it's my designs,
And
my
you
own.
see them come to fruition.
And
on
yes, the dies have been sent to
25th,
me, and it's
26th.
like,
I can't wait. You've got a one-day special with us. I look forward to that.
I have,
then.
yes.
Yeah.
So it's 25th, 26th of August. But
Put a
thank
date
you very
in our
much for having
diaries.
me. Thank you
Yeah,
for that.
no, thank you. I know you're just inking your stamp sets there. Work in progress there. So sorry to get you off there. We're down to the last 30 seconds of the show. I want to say massive thank you to Karen.
Thank you ever so much.
Do watch on Rewind. Loads of demonstrations Karen's done for us today, and she's going to have a well-earned rest. But we really look forward to seeing her designs on the 25th and 26th of August in the one-day special. Please shop ahead. Don't forget to check out your baskets. Don't forget there's 3 of them there on extended. I know one was becoming limited as well. But don't forget to check out those baskets and enjoy your paper rose designs because they are gorgeous. Thank you, Karen.
Thank you very, very much. Take
Plenty
care,
more.
everybody.
Plenty more still to see. Indeed there is. We've got the best bits of Craft Yourself Silly now with Yanis and Hayley. And then we've got the Angela Poole second anniversary one-day special with Paola. And then we've got Sentimentally Yours Summer.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and we're really excited to still be working with you guys here on Hochanda. We were there from the very, very beginning, and we're still bringing you lots of really exciting soft crafts. We design and manufacture all of our kits and all of our fabrics here in the UK, and we love bringing them to you. So if you're an experienced sewer or you're just starting out in soft crafts and sewing, join us. There's tips and fabrics for everybody. Make sure you don't miss our shows and come and craft yourself silly on Hochanda.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full-time. Then I had a moment of clarity, if you'll pardon the pun, and I came up with the transparent art stamp. And the rest is history, really. For the last 27 plus years, I've been pioneering the art of transparent stamping. I love teaching. For me, it's all about that. And so working with Hochanda is fantastic because it gives me the perfect platform to reach out and work with like-minded people and to be able to show some of the tricks that I've learnt along the way. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray, on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Hayley, and you might have seen me presenting here at Hochanda. Well, I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. So I hope you'll join me, let me inspire you, and maybe you will discover a new craft in the process.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies.
I'm Kathy.
And I'm Mel. We've been with Hochanda right from the start and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. Kathy and I get together at Pink Ink Towers and we can't wait to share our ideas. We choose all our subject matter together and then Kathy goes away and hand illustrates all our fantastic finished designs, and we pride ourselves on the quality of our range. On our shows on Hochanda, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Please tune in to the Pink Ink shows, get inspired on Hochanda.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer.
Oakwood Archer is a family-run business, and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
It's that time when we get to craft ourselves silly, and we have got a fantastic hour ahead. There are so many goodies to be had. Did you miss out on the beautiful zebra pens, the fabric pens? Because we've had them on before and they've sold out time and time again. Well, Hayley has brought us a brand new batch. We've got metallics, we've got colours. We will get into that, and we've got beautiful panels in here as well. But let's talk to the woman of the moment. It is our lovely Hayley. Hello.
Hi.
There you are.
Hi,
How are
just
you?
did a bit of colouring.
We've worked out your superpower.
Yes, we had this discussion in the gap between shows, and I decided that I would be able to stretch.
Well, no, that's not your superpower.
Oh, what is it?
Because you actually have got a superpower.
Have I?
You have, and I'm gonna tell all the viewers.
It's not reaching things off high shelves. I know
It's
that
not
much.
reaching things off high shelves, but you know, it's reaching our hearts with all your crafty goodies.
Oh, that was excellently cheesy.
Thank
Well
you.
done.
Thank you.
Well done.
But you do, look, joking aside, you always bring us such great things. We started, and this is kind of like an evolution from our mandala.
Yes,
Then we
so
have
this is where,
the
because you
more
did the first
mandalas.
one
I
with
did.
me, didn't you? So we had the mandalas, et voila. And then they were so popular, we did more mandalas and butterflies,
there,
which
we'll
you can
show
see
those.
on the back there.
Yeah.
Then we went to do some feathers, we did some Christmas ones, so we've got quite a few of these now. And the 99 panels that we do, they're all kind of images which are charm square size. So that's a 5-inch square, all designed to work with your kind of pre-cut charm packs and your quilting bits and pieces. So they're designed to work with that, but you don't have to use them in that. They're a great size for making coasters, they're a great size for making lavender bags, for lots of other smaller projects. And these you can decorate yourself, so you can add the colour to them, you can add lots of different techniques to them. You know, there's a book full of techniques you've got over
There is,
there.
and I will be telling you, because that you can also get hold of the technique book. But the thing is, Hayley touched on a point. You're getting 99 panels here, so you could say, Hayley, you might have 99 problems, but a panel ain't one. I used that the last time.
I'd probably go
Go there?
99 problems, but a stitch ain't one.
Oh.
Better.
You always have to ruin it for me.
Yeah.
You always have to ruin
That's
it.
what I do. I'm your telly sister.
Look,
That's my job.
You are getting all these panels. Now, look, we are getting busy for this. Got to tell you, you've also got the pens as well. Can we just break this down before we do the big bundle? Zebra pens. We've had them on before. They are. I was just playing now with the metallics. I was just having I'm going to be doing more of this throughout the show. But I was having a very quick play. Can I drop that into shot? Is that right? Just to show you. That is me playing with the metallic pens. Doesn't that? It's got a slight rusted feel. Those center that you can just see if I hold that up. There, that was me playing around with the silver and gold. They're beautiful. They really are beautiful metallic pens, and they lay down so nicely. So those are the metallic pens. You are getting 5 of each, 10 in total. Now you are saving £15 here. $14.99. You're getting all of these fabulous pens. It's a great price. They're very good quality pens.
Each of the pens, if you go and get them in a retail setting, are $2.99 each.
And I fully accept that, because when you use them, you really have to use them to realise how good they are. So that is a great price for what you're getting. They are metallic pens for fabric. So with the pens, we can heat set them, Hayley?
Yes, so you use a dry iron, so that's an iron with no steam, and you kind of move it over there about 20-30 seconds in total you need to apply the heat for. I would always use a piece of grease-proof paper or something just to make sure your iron isn't too hot and actually scorches the fabric.
Perfect.
But then once you've done that, they're fine. You can wash them up to 30 degrees.
Good advice. So those are your metallics. Now we've got the colours as well, and look at these beautiful colours. You're getting a set of 20. You've specifically, what Hayley has done, she's specifically sourced these pens. They're slightly finer than the ones we brought before for a reason, especially if you look at the detailing that we have on the panel we're about to share with you. Some of the detail is quite intricate, so what Hayley wanted to do is bring you pens that could really zero in and get in on that tight detail. Now, with these pens, you're getting another fantastic saving, a £20 saving. Just a reminder, individually, if you were to source these in a retail setting, Hayley, I'm still right in saying with the colours, £2.99?
That's correct.
Each?
All £2.99
so
each.
The way it works here, £1.42 per pen. You're getting all of those with a £20 saving. Remember, you're also getting a saving with the metallics, and I want you to bear that in mind, because there's a £20 saving here, a £15 saving there. That's £35 saving. And then on top of that, if you go for the bundle, you're getting a further £16 and 2 flexi payments. So bear that in mind.
Can I just point out something at this point?
You may.
The panel itself, if you were just to buy the panel, is £14.99. Therefore, you're getting the panel for nothing and an extra £1 off.
Well played, Hayley.
Yeah,
well played.
maths, boom.
Maths. Look, genuinely, that is a great price. So it's as if you are getting the panel for nothing. That's worth £14.99. That's just from the saving here. And remember, you're still getting the £20 saving here and the £15 saving there. So that £35 saving has already been factored into the price. And you've got access to flexi payments, £21 and 14 pence. If you have a look at all the designs on the panel and the sheer size of that panel, so break it down, have a little look at how you might be introducing this detail into a quilt, into a crafty, a soft make, or if you wanted to incorporate it into a mixed media piece. You've got so many beautiful designs to play around with. We are getting very busy for this option. Right, there's more. We've got to move on. We're going to be playing with that. We've got some more panels for you. By the way, Hayley told me something. She said this panel here was her favourite.
It is my favourite one I've ever done.
It's like children. You can't pick a favourite?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
Frank.
Frank, of course.
See?
My favourite. All right, we're going to move on. We have got some other panels for you. Now, so I'm just going to show you. We have got some more panels that we're going to be sharing. We've got a few options. This one's your Christmas. So I'm right in saying, Hayley, I've not seen the Christmas panel before. We haven't done a show with the Christmas panel.
I can't remember.
I've never done it.
I can't remember if I did it and I was going to put it on, but I couldn't put it on because it wasn't Christmas time and they weren't allowed to put them on.
Okay. Well,
I'm not sure.
I've never done this. I've never done this with you.
Okay.
Okay. So there's your Christmas panel. How would you be doing this?
I think this one you could use for your mixed media and your card making as well, because all of those panels, as I said, are charm square sized, so you can add them into, maybe you've got a, we did some the other day with Fabric Freedom, they did some really nice plain charm square packs, and they'd be perfect to go with this, so you can kind of mix and match between the patterns and the plains. And there are 99 different designs on there, and all the designs are different, so you're getting 99 individual designs.
That works out 15 pence per panel.
Check you and your maths.
15 pence, might have been fed up. 15 pence per panel, and just showing you the size of that panel and what you are getting.
It's 1.4 something metres wide and 1.2 metres deep.
Look, I just keep on going. What? That is huge. All right, that is, I think, a serious consideration, especially I know so many crafters right now are looking ahead towards Christmas. So great time to be total. There's things you can do here. We've got the pens, play around with those, but also thinking about using maybe your sewing machine, because we can do some free motion on there. You can hand embroider as well. So much flexibility. Put some organza.
There's a little square sample, I think, from one of the previous mandala panels, and that one's got a couple of different techniques on. It's got a little bit of free motion embroidery on there. It's got a little bit of applique on there. It's got a little bit of reverse applique on there, using things like your... Don't show the back.
Oh, no, just showing you how it... I was just showing, you know, what we've done. It's okay, we're all friends.
But then mix in with that some of your pens, some of your other techniques. Maybe, you know, spray the background with your inks and things first.
That's
As long as it's a permanent ink
Yeah.
and you heat fix it, you should be absolutely fine.
Lovely. $14.99 your price there. That is your Christmas panel. Then we have, I really like these, the feathers. Let's take a look. I will open that up and then fold it back.
So these are great for blending and using some of your kind of reverse applique and your slashing techniques on to get the texture in there as well.
Have you got any fabric paints? Imagine just creating a background. You've got such a strong image there, and there's something I think we can all engage with regard to feathers. So having a look here, you've got, and no, am I right in saying with all the panels, the gimmick is that you never get repeats?
Yeah, that's correct. There shouldn't be two the same on any of them.
So all the feathers will be individual?
Just imagine that in terms of how much time that takes us to create 99 different feathers or 99 different mandalas or 99 different butterflies.
The feathers.
That's a huge amount of artwork.
And you've got nice variants here, because some of the feathers I could totally see coming in with lots of extravagant colours, others going for more natural tones. You've got
there's
different
some
shapes.
more kind of outline-based ones that we'd like to put a variation on, so you could, a good variety, so you can have a bit of a play about with them and do the techniques that suit you.
One of your crystal organzas. What about a black or a dark blue crystal organza to give like a raven feather effect?
Yeah, absolutely. You could really go
Bit
to
of gold
town.
thread in there as well.
On any of these, they're kind of there for you to either experiment with different techniques. Maybe you want to just use something like the little art quilting guide that we've got and just try a different technique on each one, and then just keep them together like a little library, like a reference of different techniques, because they're not such huge projects that you couldn't, even if you didn't like the technique, you'd probably still finish it because it was a smallish project.
I mean, lovely individual projects. So 99 individual feathers on there, if you do want to get hold of that. $14.99 is your price. Your item number is on your screen right now, 334554. Right, we've got our starburst for you now. This is another striking one. So tell me a little bit about this starburst. How did you come up with this idea?
So this one was just a little bit more kind of simplified. So this one we had more in mind some hand stitching, possibly. So trying out different stitches on each of them just to create, just either putting it to get back together as a quilt. So trying lots of techniques and then putting it back together as either a quilt or maybe something smaller like a cushion or something like that. Or you can use each of those individual ones, back them with a plain fabric, and then you've got things like your lavender bags, a great size for that. Maybe you want to make coasters.
I think for cushions, for bags,
And you had a great idea. I mean, they can all be kind of cut and put on different projects like little individual patches, and you had a great idea while we were all in lockdown to send them out to different friends and family or
could
craft
and then
groups,
make a quilt with it.
and then bring them all back and make a quilt with it.
Look, with all these panels, now that was the idea, and good memory, Hayley. I forgot I said that. So that was in our first show when we brought you the first mandalas. What about getting one of the panels? It could be a Christmas panel, it could be the feathers, or the sunburst that you've just seen. If it's not your family, how about your crafting friends? A bit like the similar concept to the ATCs, because the whole point of the ATC is it's a sense of community, it's sharing techniques. So how about getting a panel, and then with your crafty friends, you all do one of the panels, or a few. So let's say if you don't have 99 people to send it out to, you'll do, say, 5 or 10, put it together, and then create that quilt. And it'll be a lovely thing that's just brought you all together. $14.99 is your price, saving £4. That's your starburst. 334554, your item number. Just got a couple more to share with you, and then we're going to get to demonstration. Now, you can find everything that we're showing you on the website, so do go to hochanda.com, or you can use the Hochanda app. The mandalas. Now, we've got two different options with the mandala. This is the mandalas, the original mandala, and then we got the more mandalas as well. When we started this off, and I remember doing the show, and it was a late night show, so I think it was like 7 o'clock.
Yeah, it was something like that.
This was when we weren't on Freeview, and we had such a busy show, because you are getting something here, I think, that you can instantly see as a crafter, yes, you want to have a go here. So whether it's using the pens, the zebra pens are a fantastic way to instantly access the design, or if you want to start exploring your hand stitching, so different stitches you might have learnt through kits, so hand embroidery, or if you wanted to mix different mediums, we're talking about maybe a layer of organza and then coming in with your stitchings, different colour threads going through. each one of these mandalas are unique. You will not find, so that one is the only one you'll see like that on the panel. So each one is different. You're not going to get any duplicates. So it's not like Hayley's just made, say, 4 or 5 the same design and dotted it around.
No,
yeah.
I have not copy-pasted.
99 different unique mandalas.
But maybe break that down in terms of a charm pack. So in a charm pack, you'll usually get 42 or 44 individual squares in a charm pack. So there's at least 2 in there because you've got 99. So you've got 2 and a little bit more on top. And if you think about the cost that you would usually pay for a charm pack, which I would say be a minimum of £15, probably nearer to 20 if it's one of the bigger brand names, then you've got 2 charm packs there and a bit extra.
You know, it's lovely presenting here. You have a eureka moment when you and putting it like that is the perfect description.
Is this because you're going to do all your chatting now and then you're just going to colour?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. Just checking. Just keep going.
With Hayley is absolutely right. Do break it down, and they're very simple. They will be very simple to cut out. Effectively here, you have 2 charm packs worth of design, and if you do have any patterns maybe that's used to charm packs, imagine replacing that pattern with the designs in here and doing it again. $14.99 if you do want to go for your mandala. This is where it all began, so this was the original idea for the concept. Now another one, if you have gone for, and we are very busy by the way, we're very busy for the zebra pens. I don't know what is that? Oh, it's just a bit of wood.
The bit that goes on top of the cooker.
The cooker, yeah. So the colour pens, these work brilliantly with their butterflies. Got to tell you, nearly half the stock of the butterfly has gone, and they are quite literally flying out the door. So you can see, you've just got so much scope. Just screams for colour. And also, I mean, we talk about the zebra pens, but I think for hand embroidery, all the panels just lend themselves so well to a bit of hand embroidery. $14.99 your price, saving £4. You will not get a duplicate in there. 99 individual butterflies. Not one of those has just been cut and copied somewhere else just to fill. So a great panel for you. Finally, we have our more mandalas. So this is an evolution of the mandala panel. Look at all of those. Do you know what I'm particularly impressed about? I think it's a compliment to Hayley and Craft So Silly that they were able to design 99 mandalas, individual ones. They've gone and done it again. So these are 99 more mandalas. I mean, come on, look at those. These are stunning. I tell you something, our Paola, she's getting set for the next show. She's walked past, and if only you could see her face. She was looking at it, giving it a thumbs up. She gave it, this is what Paola was doing. She was going to Hayley.
Because that one's her favourite too. My new one's her favourite one too.
There you go.
You're going to make a skirt out of it. If you colour it in and make a skirt out of it, I'll give it to you. Oh, I know, cool. Excellent,
right,
done.
You getting one?
No, I can't do that.
You can, if she's a... you could do it.
No,
they're heat set.
The heat set.
There we go.
Permanent.
Paola's in. We expect to see it. Post it on your page because you're very good with your social media. Okay, so that's our more mandalas. $14.99 is your price, saving £4. 334554 your item number. I think it's about time we go over to Hayley and see what she's up to.
Okay, so we're going to go through some of the basics for the colouring first off. So there's a couple of things that are slightly different about colouring on fabric rather than colouring on paper. And one of the things that you need to do is you either need to, see, I was using mine with the fabric folded over, and that's because if I colour with it just on the glass mat here, I can kind of almost feel the ball of the pen rubbing against the texture of the fabric, and you can kind of feel it as you go, and it does make a difference to actually just fold it in half and go fabric onto fabric, because the pen will glide much more easily. With there's 2 types of tip actually. The metallic ones have got a slightly wider tip because obviously they've got the sparkle in there, so it just needs a little bit of a wider tip to be able to get the ink out. With these ones, I would always do an outline around the edge first. So let's just fill this little section in here, and then come back with your little circles and fill in the gap. And the little circles will help to spread the sparkle and the glitter there. I'm just going to give that a little wiggle so you can actually see how sparkly and shiny it is, because it just looks fairly flat and grey down there. So, that's the grey, the silver. With the other ones, the colours, they are all a much, much finer tip. So again, with these, you're just going to do the edges. Because they're such a fine tip, you can see I'm putting that down. And that is a really small area. Actually, I'll go for one of those little circles next to it. That is a super tiny area. And you can get right to those edges. I've missed a bit. There we go. Right to those edges with absolutely no problem because you've got such a fine tip on the end of here.
Sometimes you do need that finer tip to get into the details.
Yes,
but
yeah, you do.
One thing I noticed working with the pens, and I've just been having a little go myself, so what denotes a good pen for me, especially going onto fabric, it's the coverage but also the flow, so you don't have to, it just lays down so nicely. And I've just been playing around with the metallics and showing you this. I've only done a little bit, I've literally just started it, but you can see just how beautifully that does colour in. There's no scratchy lines, you know.
Are you in tomorrow?
Yeah.
Okay, get it finished off. I'm in the morning.
Oh no, I'm not in tomorrow. I'm not in. Sorry, I'm not. I just realised I've got the weekend off.
Have you? Well done.
Me. Yeah.
Finish. I'll leave you some pens. Finish it off, and then we'll make it into a coaster, and then you can use that for Mother's Day because you used the thing we made last time, didn't we?
Yeah. When's Mother's Day? Is it coming soon?
Oh no, that's I don't think it's till March. Christmas.
Yeah, okay.
There
I was going to say, I'm sure I bought my mum something for Mother's Day.
Honestly, I have no idea what day it is, what month it is.
Don't need an occasion to give my mum something, Mum and Morgan.
No, just random present.
Thank you. I will do that, happily.
Okay, actually, I will finish with this one and we'll move on to another bit because I've got a few here that I've done, and I've just started. Kind of the tiles are all split into quarters on these, which is quite nice because you can do them as you can do them almost like the kind of tiles that go on the back of a fireplace or something, where you could do maybe alternating colourways, so you can have them all 4 different colourways. Again, testing techniques and things, it's brilliant for that, but you could maybe do positive and negative. So on this one, maybe colour all the background in, and the bits that I've got gold on that one, I'll leave white on this one.
Okay.
You can really have a good play with these, but you can also blend them. Now, the metallics are some of the better ones for blending. Which one should we blend on? Let's blend on this one. Let's do these little kind of spiky bits in the centre. So, what we're going to do...
Pay attention, when you see Hayley working with these, just how well they do the coverage and how they flow.
So, we're going to start in the centre and just push the colour from the centre out. And then, should we stick with the pink? Yeah, let's stick with the pink. We're going to come from the other way, pushing the colour from the outer edge in. And we'll do that from all of those spikes. And then it's just a case of repeating that process, taking it from there out. Yes, lovely.
Did you just hear what I heard?
No.
Oh, you're not on. Okay, you didn't hear this. Brilliant.
Oh.
You went. Okay, I've got to tell. Do you mind if I just tell someone something?
Okay, go.
Because this is important actually, and the reason I wanted to just shoehorn this in, we're always honest when this happens, and I love it when I get to say it. It's very rare I do get to say this. I cannot lie about this, by the way. There are strict laws.
You're making me panic now.
Well, you might not be too. You might not like this news. So we've made a mistake on our part. That was meant to be a £10 saving.
Oh.
It's £16. So you're actually getting an additional £16. Now the reason why we know that is because we got a call. Oh, did we spot it? I apologise. Sorry, Meg spotted it. And she made a call, but because we've already sold a lot, we have to honour it. We can't change this now. So the minute it's they got sold, we can't change that price. That £16 saving is wrong. Now remember, on top of the £16 saving, you are also getting £35 saving with regard to the pens if you bought them individually. So you are getting the best deal.
So what you're now saying is capitalise on the mistake. Get in quick.
What I'm telling you is
before somebody fixes it.
The next time, and we can't change it today, but I guarantee the next time Hayley is in, that will be altered, and you will see the £10 saving because we've made a mistake. So do take advantage. Oh, and already over a third of the stock. Please do take advantage of this because when we will invariably at some point in the future bring this back, it is going to be you're not going to have that £16 saving. I would want to know that if I was a viewer.
Yeah.
And we can't.
I don't want to know it so much.
I've only. Do you know what? I have said I'm just having a look, and we say that's why we've got talk back, and we actually stopped Hayley from hearing that. We don't want to upset you. I can tell you, my time here at Hochanda, being a presenter for years, this has happened, I think this is the second time it's ever happened.
Oh,
But
no.
when it does happen, we'll absolutely tell you. So I apologise.
Okay, well, I suppose I'll just blend some pens together.
Blend some pens.
Well, while you've been chatting
Yeah.
and fixing things, I've been continuing to blend these, and it's just a case of taking the, because I've got, I mean, they're quite contrasting colours, these ones. Taking the one down to the other and vice versa, and just keep going. It's just a case of keep going to get that blend. Now, if in the middle you think maybe that's a little bit too stark, then let me just check what colour this one is, that'll do it. You can just go for a colour that's either slightly lighter or just a mid-range one, and just use that in the middle to take that blend through a little bit more. And you can see you can get really, really nice soft colours. So to seal that so that you can wash it, you just need to iron it.
Okay.
And to iron it, I would recommend a piece of greaseproof paper over the top, just to make sure there isn't any travel, or it's kind of to protect both things, to both protect your iron in case you had maybe something like fuse web or something on it and it's kind of stuck to the iron, but also to protect the fabric as well, because obviously you need to keep the heat on there for about 20 to 30 seconds to set it properly, and you don't want to scorch your fabric. So piece of greaseproof paper is ideal to work both ways on that.
Right.
Once you've done that, you can wash it up to about 30 degrees. He's gone.
And it's that simple.
He's gone.
I know, I'm listening. Do you know, I'm
Yeah, you're listening like my brother listens. Yeah.
Doing a man listen. I'll show everyone what I've been doing, because I know you're blending with the colours. I'm using the metallics. I love these metallics. That gold and silver, now how decadent does that look with this detail? Because one thing that Hayley and I were talking about, with these designs, they have got a very regal feel to them. So you can go in one of two directions. With the metallics, it just looks very elegant. If you wanted to inject the colour as well, we're going for a more bright, vibrant sort of mandala type feel with the design as well. But how smooth is there? And this is what I was looking for, and I always love getting to try out a product, because then I can talk from experience. There are no, and you can see that at home, there are no scratch lines. Do you know, if you ever used a pen, I visited my nephews and nieces, and I was helping my little nephew do some colouring in, and he had some very, very cheap kiddie markers, which is fine, that's what you expect a little kiddie to have, but they were so scratchy, and you're trying to go in and you see all the lines, and they were horrible.
Pens onto fabric will either scratch or they'll bleed.
Yeah.
That's the two main things, because fabric is very, very different to working on paper, and it sucks in and absorbs a lot more of that ink. So when you get the felt tip type ones, they tend to bleed, and you really can't get that fine detail. And the previous zebra pens that we had, they were a slightly wider tip, great for colouring in still, but these are exactly meant for fine detail.
Just got to tell you, we have got our quilting guide as well. Now, this is well worth checking out, because it is absolutely chock-a-block full of inspiration. You've got 30 techniques nestled within this one book, so it's a really nice way to discover new techniques, explore and get the most out of the panels, and that's what we want. We want to give you that education. This to me, this sums up Hochanda and why it's such a special place to work, because our emphasis, I know we're a shopping channel, but genuinely we try as hard as we can to give you as many techniques and educate you in how to grow as a crafter. So that's a nice book. It's a consideration, $9.99 if you do want to get hold of that. Just a reminder, we are so busy now for the big bundle. We've got queues on the phone lines. I'm going to pick this up and show you how much you are getting. So all of these beautiful panels, 99 in total, and it is huge. That is effectively 2 charm packs worth of wonderful, intricate panel detail. But here's the real rub of it. We've already given you a great discount individually on the pens. So there's a £20 saving here, there's a £15 saving here. Now with the big bundle, we've given you a further £16. That's a mistake. We've gone too far. We talked about this earlier on, so I'm not going to labour the point, but genuinely, that was our mistake. The buyers made a mistake. It should have been £10 as a saving. Because when you think about it, really, that £16 saving on top of the £35, when you consider this panel to buy, and you can see all the rest of them were, at the moment we've got them on at a special price of £14. So you've covered it, that's effectively a bonus, and then you're taking a further £2 off of already amazing savings on the pen. That is 100% the bundle I'd be going for, because I always love to get in a discount that I shouldn't be getting. It's like going to the shop and they've labelled it up wrong. And you've got access to the 2 flexi payments as well, £21 and 14 pence today. We send it all out to you. How much? 65% of the stock's gone.
That's a big jump.
That is a massive jump. But Hayley, if I'm sat at home and I hear a presenter saying, we've made a mistake, we've been on, I will take advantage, because we literally cannot change that. And please believe me when I say that we can't lie on it. And if you're a regular viewer to Hochanda, you'll know that we don't do this. I don't
We're always quite happy to say when we've messed up, aren't we?
But I don't want you to think...
I don't mind.
No, we will absolutely say if we made a mistake. What I don't want you to think is I'm doing this as a sales ploy. Oh, we've made a mistake. We physically cannot lie.
There's men that come round and tell you off, aren't there?
They do. Well, they do.
Well, they send you a nasty letter first.
They do worse than that.
And then they send you a big fat fine.
Yeah, there you go. Right, I'll let you continue.
Okay, so I've moved on to just use the black pen that's within here, because the black one I feel is quite important, especially if maybe you're doing soft toys and things, and maybe you're giving to children. You don't want to put eyes in there, you don't want to put buttons on there, but you do want to add some detail, maybe whiskers and things like that. So the black one is absolutely perfect for that. I'm using it to kind of colour in, but if I show you on the edge here, there you go. So say if I was putting a few whiskers onto something, you can get really nice fine detail with that, and as long as you press it, so if you're doing a soft toy, I would probably put it on while it was on the flat piece before you sewed it together, put those extra whiskers on, and then kind of make it up into the toy.
That's
because
a
then
nice
you'll be able
shout.
to press it before you actually assemble it.
And toy safe as well, so if you do want to draw
absolutely.
on,
And then just using it as a colouring in or an outline pen on things, absolutely, you get a really solid deep black. You know, some blacks, and especially on fabrics where it really sucks that ink in, can go a little bit kind of grey.
Yeah.
This one stays a really, really dark, solid black. He's gone.
Do you know what? I tell you why I've gone, Hayley. I've got a plan with this, and I just desperately want to show everyone at home. So I'm going to try and finish, but I've got a good idea.
Fine.
I think you're going to be proud of me.
At some point, you might have to do some numbers, though.
That's okay.
Because I don't do the numbers.
Well, you are multi-talented, Hayley.
Yeah,
There's nothing you can't do.
No, I don't like reading the numbers out.
Okay.
Because sometimes when I read them, I get them mixed up the wrong way round.
Okay.
I don't like that.
That's all right.
I'd rather you messed it up.
So, look, with the pens, just talk to me about the Zebra pens, because you've started bringing them to us.
Okay, so Zebra are a Japanese company.
Yeah.
And they've got a fantastic range of pens. Now, this is one of their gel pens, and usually these would be $2.99 each. Each individual pen would be $2.99. I really like that. Do you like these ones, Julia? These are my Victorian tile ones. I think they're my favourite ones that I've ever done. Double thumbs up from Julia.
Oh, yeah, I do like those, actually. Yeah, it's our Julie Watts who's coming up. I think I'm on with Julia a bit later on.
Sorry.
Julie's up there. I'm going to do my colouring in here, so I'm still.
Oh.
I've got a
Can't
plan.
go in the box, mate.
No, there's a box. I'm nowhere near the box.
Okay.
No, you're safe.
Stay out the
You're
box.
safe. I'll stay out. I will not go near your box. Okay. So carry on. Just showing this, and this is just one of the designs.
Sorry, I got distracted because you are very distracted today.
I just heard what I said. I thought it's not what I meant. Okay.
Okay, so in the metallics, you are getting 5 of each, and that's because these are your main ones that you use for blending. Your silver and your gold will be the main ones that you'll use for your blending. So we've given you more, and the silver and the gold again. When it's coming up to Christmas, maybe you've got a plain. Oh, I've just seen the Fabric Freedom show. Do you think they'd mind if I borrowed some of it? Just because I want to show it doesn't just go onto white fabric.
Why you do that? Shall I do some numbers?
I'm just going to wander off, do some numbers.
Okay, I'll do that. What I love about these, we're not limited. We're limited. Oh, okay, we are limited. So we've gone limited on your screen, less than 10% of the stock remaining. This price will not be repeated. So it is a mistake on our part. Well done to everyone who's getting hold of these, because I'd absolutely be doing the same. You're getting the pens now. I'm just so glad. I love, as a presenter, I love to get to use products because then I can stand here in front of you and say my own experience. All I can say, I've used the metallics. I haven't gone on to, I've used the zebra pens before and they're amazing. I haven't used the newer ones, the finer tip ones, but I've just used the metallics. And the way they lay down, no scratch marks, you get the coverage, but it's a real joy. If you've ever done, if you enjoy your colouring, and I do like colouring, I've used alcohol markers, but being able to colour onto fabric and heat set, it is so engaging. And I'll tell you, shall I show you what I got excited about? This is what I want to do. So here, I've just been working with the golds and the silver, but you see how it's split into, and we are into single figures, by the way, with this option. See how you've got the different panels? What I'm going to do here, I'm just going with the silver on that little flourish, and then on the other side, I'm going to go with gold, and then I'm going to mimic. So it's kind of creating a little pinwheel effect on there. So just alternating between the gold and the silver within that. So that's what I'm trying to do. But this is the fun bit. So when you get these home, there is so much detail in there. I'm laughing because already the team are asking, Ellie, what can we get more? £21.14 your price. We're into single figures. I am about to say these are going. So if you want to get hold of these, now's the time to get to do it because it is about to sell out on a technical sellout. 842438 your item number. You are getting the panel. You're getting 20 of the colour pens. You're also getting 10 of the metallics, and I do believe we have just sold out. 14. Okay, so we've put the pens by themselves now, just so we can try and see if we can get hold of some more stock. Now, if you do want to go for the pens, £14.99 here for the metallics. You are saving £15. We've also got the set of 20 of the other colours, which you can see there as well. Now, these have got a finer tip, and Hayley was conscious that she wanted to bring these to you because, for good reason, they allow you to get into that fine detail within the panels as well. £28.30 is your price, saving £20. Now, just to remind you, these are zebra pens. Normally, they would in a retail setting, you'd be looking at £2.99 per pen. So each one of these, £2.99. £28.30, you're getting all 20 of those. £1.42. I mean, if you think about it, if they were, like, if you were to buy all of these at £2.99, you'd be looking at £60. Is that right? I think so, yeah. At £2.99. So you're looking at, yeah, about £60 for all of those, if you were to buy them individually, is what I'm saying there. So 841211, your item number, if you do want to get a hold of those. Right, we're going to have a look at the other panels as we do try and regroup, because you caught us off on the hop. We weren't expecting to sell out within 36 minutes of the show. So let's have a look. We've got this is the Christmas panel. Now, busy for this option. So half the stock has gone for your Christmas panel. If you're looking to get set, or maybe you've started your Christmas makes, what a great way to explore using, if you've gone for the zebra pens, fantastic, because obviously we can just colour these. We'll cut it down. You've got 99 panels in there, so effectively 2 charm packs worth, or free motion. Get some organza on there. I mean, there's so much you can do. Hand embroidery as well. But look at the different imagery. We've got the snowman, you've got the gingerbread man, the sentiments. All right, wait a second. You see those sentiments just at the top. So what I would be doing, how about colouring those and then putting them, even if it's a colour wash, so say maybe you've got some fabric paints, just add some simple colour and then put that onto a card. How beautiful would that be? I think that'd be really, really nice. £14.99 is your price. Over 50% of the stock's gone here. A lot of you loving that. We do have our feathers now. So the gimmick, and all you need to know, whichever panel you get, I think the unique aspect to it is that you're not going to get any duplicates. So all the designs, each one is original. It has its own personality in there. So you're getting 99 wonderful feathers. And that, okay, do you know what I'd be doing here? So the Christmas one I'd break down and think about different projects. With the feathers, quilts. This is screaming to be used as a quilt. So colour it.
There's nothing to stop you dyeing the fabric first. So maybe instead of the plain white, you wanted a pink, a blue background. dye it first.
A good shout.
Because those are permanent, obviously when we print it's a permanent thing. So you can either do it, hand dye them, so maybe they're more kind of batik and they're all slightly different on the backgrounds, but you've used the same colours throughout, so it'll all still match. Or you can actually do it a solid colour before you start. And I've got something, I did sneak over. This is in 7 p.m. tonight, I think.
Okay.
And I've got a big site and I started in the middle. I should have started at the edge. Shh. I'll hide it for later. We'll be all right. But I just wanted to show you what the pens, how the pens work on top of other fabrics that aren't white.
Oh, okay.
Especially gold and silver.
Let's have a look.
Gold and silver. So I've been working on this one here, and you can see even on those dark brown bits, that gold really sticks. So if let me see where you are. Right. So if I go onto this leaf here.
Yeah.
And put a bit of gold within there.
See, I wouldn't have thought to go over colour. So now, effectively, you are
But
gilding the lily.
Rose, but yeah, I'll give you it. I have to argue with you, it's my job.
Okay. But you're adding that wonderful sort of gilded feel.
You can add, so any of those fabrics that you like, but you maybe haven't got the... maybe then they haven't got any of that embellishment on, they haven't got any of those the kind of nice gold or silver tones in. You can add that after the event with the metallic pens.
Beautiful. Hayley, would you mind if I just finished off just
Do
showing
some
the different
numbers,
panels?
you crack on.
Is that
Sorry,
okay?
I rudely interrupted your numbers.
Not at all. Hayley, you never have to apologise for interrupting me. So, here we go. This is your Starburst. Now, Starburst, I'm particularly drawn to embroidery. So, think about introducing some hand-embroidered elements into there, playing around with it as well. So straight stitch, maybe if you wanted to introduce canter stitch, or if you wanted to do, you can add some of your French knots in there. I mean, there's lots of possibilities. $14.99 is your price, and that is your Starburst on there. So let me fold that back up. Now we're going to go just behind me. You'll see that we got our more mandalas. So this is a progression from the original panel, the mandalas where it all began. So here are, if I step this way, you can see these are your more mandalas. I really like these, and I have to say, if I had to push, I think I'd be leaning towards the more mandalas. I don't know why. I could be wrong. When I see that other one, I might like that one. But at the moment now, you've got beautiful designs.
Original mandalas, we've put really fine lines in because we were originally thinking more of your kind of applique and those kind of things. With the more mandalas, we've put slightly chunkier lines in because we were thinking more of the mixed media guys who wanted more solid lines to kind of throw a bit more at it.
I think that's what's caught me, just a bit of the chunkier line in there. So 99 more mandalas. These are original. When you consider the first panel with your mandalas, you had 99 unique one-off mandalas. Then you've got another. I mean, can we just have a look here? How beautiful is that? Isn't that stunning? Gives you an idea. And each one, that is, I mean, it's just so unique. So I like that. More mandalas. I think that would be finding its way into my basket. $14.99 your price. 334554 your item number. How about some butterfly? Ooh, now the butterflies has sold out. So the butterfly panel, it has sold out, but the good news is we are able to get some more. It's going to be on extended dispatch, so the 18th of August. So on the 18th of August, we'll be sending that out. It just gives Craft Yourself Silly some time to obviously print out some more panels. So if you want to get hold of this, it did sell out, but it is back on extended dispatch. 18th of August, $14.99 your price. That is a beautiful panel. So I can totally see why that sold out. So what we're starting to notice now, we are getting sellouts, everybody, so do not miss out. And of course, this is where it all began with the original mandala panel. And I do remember launching this with Hayley, and we had such a busy show. And it was one that Hayley was like, we just wanted to see the concept. Will it work? Well, it absolutely has worked, and you've seen the evolution now of the different designs, and it's only going to get bigger. $14.99 your price, 334554 your item number. What I would say to you is do think about maybe chopping this down And we talked about the ATC concept of maybe sending to some of your friends, because we're not going to craft classes at the moment, so we're not crafting with friends, but we can still get to craft together. So what about everybody come up with their own designs, and then you could start doing a quilt and maybe break that up as well. So you do a little bit, your friends do a little bit. It's just options. Okay, so that is the original mandala. Now we have got some news on the big bundle. Huh. Well done you, Hayley. So
I had a bit of a runabout in the panic.
I saw you running around. So we've managed to get it back on extended dispatch, 18th of August. Just look at that price. We haven't changed it. So this bundle, because we can't, legally we cannot change that. And just for the benefit of anyone who might have tuned in, we did own up to the fact that we made a mistake. In a good way, we gave you too much of a saving. So the saving should have been £10. Buyers put in 16. So because it's a £16 saving, take advantage. And the only reason I'm labouring the point is the next time you see this bundle, if Hayley does bring it back...
Well, I don't think we will be bringing it back because we've actually just commissioned our own set of pens.
Oh.
So this is the last time you'll see the zebra ones.
Well, at least we've gone out on a high.
Yeah.
But hypothetically speaking, if Hayley had brought these out, then you absolutely would not have had a £16 saving. So the extra £6 is just the gravy on the cake. So what you're getting is...
Gravy on the cake? You can't put gravy... I'm northern, I'll put gravy on anything but
I don't know
cake.
why I said that. I kind of mixed. I just mixed my
fine,
metaphors.
Yorkshire pudding, that's okay.
Cherry on the cake's what I meant. And
Okay.
sometimes I say it's all gravy and the two came together.
Gravy on a cake?
Yeah, it just sounded wrong.
Hey, I'll give it a go. I'm a big fan of gravy.
Me too. You give £20 saving here if you were to buy those individually. So £20 saving on the set of 20, and then you're getting a £15 saving here. That £35 saving has already been factored into your price. So that's been taken off. And then on top of that, you're getting a further £16, and you've got access to 2 flexi payments. Shall we continue the fun?
Shall we?
Yes.
So, I know we've not got long left. I've just done another one of those roses because that was the one that we did in the gold. And then I've done another one in the silver, so I don't know if we can get them both at the same time. There you go. So that's the one I did in the gold. Let me give it a little wiggle. So all of those fabrics that you see, because I've got a Fabric Freedom charm pack here that's got some kind of little kind of bits of gold work and gilding in there. Any fabric that you've got now, because there's this one that I've done in the silver down there as well, you can add these pens to and add that little bit of sparkle onto the fabric. So it just changes all of your fabrics now, doesn't it? He's gone.
You've lost me, Ellie.
He's gone.
No, lost me as in I'm colouring.
Yes. Okay. You
Not
do that
I
then.
couldn't follow you.
Okay. Shall I join in then? I mean, if you can't beat him, join him, isn't it? So with the pens, the important things you need to remember are these are the fine point ones. So these are for fine detail. You don't really want to be colouring in huge chunks with these. These are for your fine detail. So your fine lines, your little spots, your little embellishments. That's what these are for. Where's my black one gone? Because I want to carry on with this one. They will come to you with a little kind of red. Let me see if I've got a new one in here. There you go. They'll come to you like that with a little red wax tip on. And that is just to, while they're in transit, just to protect the nib of the pen and to stop the ink from starting to flow. So all you need to do, just with a fingernail, just pop it off and then away you go.
Yeah.
Oh, it's on my thing.
And just tell us, so these are the zebra pens.
Zebra pens,
Yeah.
yes, and these are one of the few that are actually still made in Japan.
Oh, wow.
So they're really, really good quality. Now, if you're maybe not into your fabric craft, then these will work equally well on paper as well, and card, or kind of lots and lots of mediums these will work on. And you can, what else? They are acid free as well. I knew there was something else I had to remember. They are acid free.
Nice. But they just lay on so well. I'm just desperately trying to do this thing I was going to show you.
You want to get it finished,
I'm nearly there.
you?
I can do it. That's why I'm being quiet.
Shall I?
So I'm
Shall
nearly
I
there.
do some more colouring so you can get finished?
Yeah, that's okay.
Okay, right, so we've done start the pens off. We've done the different sizes in the tips. So obviously you've got your narrow ones for your fine detail. They'll all be in your colours. And just think about things like eyes. So maybe you've got some soft top, not that silver one, the black one. maybe you've got soft toys that you want to add eyes to.
This is a great
Now this is
idea.
obviously a permanent pen once you have ironed it.
It's a toy safe.
So you'll be able to add those eyes. Maybe you want to add some little whiskers to things as well. Oh, it's one-eyed. Oh, what about a little pink nose? Let's put a little pink nose in there. I don't know what I'm drawing yet. I think I'll see where it goes. I think the pink nose is cat-esque. Maybe it needs another eye. But maybe you've got fabrics that have got either these little gaps on, or that you want to add those embellishments to. Maybe, for example, this one. I'll just bring this one back over. There's some little butterflies on here. There you go. And maybe I want to add a little bit more to that. Maybe I want to just colour in or add some little spots to it. You can absolutely do that and add embellishments to any fabric, because then you would just go back in, iron that, and you've got a new kind of dimension to it. Have I done enough demonstration for you to finish your masterpiece?
Would you like, well...
I would love to see your masterpiece.
Don't say my masterpiece, you're setting the bar way too high. But this is what I wanted to show. So to see how I alternated there, I'll have a look.
Oh, very fancy.
Yeah, I thought that's nice.
Very fancy.
So you can look, play around with them, but you really get an appreciation of how good those metallic fabric pens are
they
from
go
Zebra.
on so smooth.
Yeah.
The metallics are a little bit of a wider nib. So those ones, yes, you can
For more
colour
expansive
larger areas like you've done.
I'm back
but
with you,
the
Hayley. I'm going to
other
stop
ones
colouring.
are you can do some numbers then.
I'll do some numbers.
That's what you do. That's your job.
Okay, well, I try.
Reading numbers.
I try.
Reading numbers.
By the way, we are on extended delivery with our big bundle, and that's already still proving extremely popular. I'm not surprised. Take advantage of the saving. Remember, we've given you too much of a saving here, so you get a further £6 that you shouldn't have really had. Saving was originally meant to be £10. You've also got access to flexi payments, and on top of that, you're getting the £20 saving you would have here, and the £15 saving you would have here. Just to put it into context, if you're looking at these, they are Zebra pens, so Japanese pens, still made in Japan. If you were to buy these in a retail setting, and you can do your own research, but £2.99.
And that's not expensive for a good metallic pen.
But not only that, a good fabric metallic pen as well.
It wouldn't be expensive.
Yeah.
But then, ta-da.
But even at the price you've brought, Hayley, so...
The original price, you mean, before they stuck some more in it?
What? Yeah, all right. Yeah, the original... No, but the price we have them here, so with those, I know we're saving £20.
We can only do the original price because we've got such a good relationship with the guys at Zebra.
I mean, seriously good, because let's say you were to pay £2.99 for each of those. That's £60 worth of pens. You're getting them for £28.30. Here, you're getting 10 metallic pens, which I've just been playing with the metallic pens. So I haven't used the colours, but I've definitely used the metallics, and I love them. They are limited, by the way, if you do want to go for the metallics by themselves. So £14.99, saving £15. What we do have, and something we know every time in the past that Hayley has brought us the Zebra pens, they've sold out time and time again. So when something sells out over and over again, and you know people, word spreads, the quality is there.
Because also they are a consumable, so eventually you know that ink is going to run out. So
stock up now.
Yeah, while you've got the chance.
You can heat set them. Got to give you a reminder of the big bundle. We are on extended delivery. It's going to be dispatched on, I want to say, the 18th.
Yeah, say that. That'll do.
It is the 18th of August.
I just need some time to get home and print them.
That's fair enough. But think about the possibilities and look how beautiful this panel is. It happens to be, and it's just a personal preference to Hayley, this happens to be your favourite panel.
It is my favourite one we've done.
Okay.
I just really love it.
Now,
I think it's... I like that, well, when I designed it, I've designed them specifically to be kind of quarter-inch in from the edge all the way around. So they're designed to be quilted or sewn into something else because that quarter-inch allowance is already there within it.
By the way, you had a message, and I love this, from Trisha. Guess where Trisha is?
I don't know.
France.
Oh, fancy Trisha.
Yeah. Now, she's saying with the metallic pens, when you heat set them, do they retain their glitz?
Yes. Yes, they do. Sometimes you might lose, depending on what your washing powder is, you might lose a little bit when you wash them. But absolutely just heat setting it, they will still, the sparkle will still be there.
Going over there, do you want to just lift that up and show everyone? So,
oops.
Okay.
One less. One less pen.
So will that be how it looks when it heat sets?
When you heat set it and you haven't washed it, that is exactly how, if I just give it a wiggle, can you just see the sparkle there when I give it a wiggle?
Yeah, you can see that.
Let me try the silver one. Oh, that one you can see the wiggle a bit better. Sparkle when
It's
I
all
wiggle.
about the wiggle.
Isn't it? We learnt that with diamond dots, didn't we? Had to wiggle forward.
Or
Maybe that's it.
Try a little wiggle forward.
Maybe forward wiggle is what we need. It definitely looks shinier here.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's have a look.
Well, it does look lovely.
Thank
It's
you.
the lights, and it's sometimes harder to convey it across through our cameras. But look, the metallic pens, you will not regret those. And to answer your question, yes, it will still remain. They will retain, rather, their glitz. And thank you so much emailing in from France, and I hope that you're well. I wonder if you had many storms in France, because we have a lot of storms in the UK at the moment. Okay, so we've only got a minute left. Just to remind you of the butterfly. It is back on extended delivery. So if you do want to get a hold of this beautiful butterfly panel, it has been another bestseller this hour. Your details are on your screen. £14.99 your price, saving £4. 334554 your item number. Oh, and technique book as well. My art quilting guide. It's not my art. It's an art quilting guide. Don't people think I wrote it? No one would want that. £9.99 your price there. 728969 your item number.
I reckon we could teach you enough.
It will
Maybe
happen.
a flyer.
The Greek quilter. Got to do it. I'll come
Do you
in
get a
traditional
toga?
Greece work. Yeah, I want a toga.
Okay.
Or I'll wear my. I'm going to come in my holiday garb.
Okay. Is that a toga?
Just a pair of speedos.
Oh, please don't do
Okay,
I don't
now,
want to see that.
Hayley, thank you so much.
Thank you, Yanis.
When are you back?
7 o'clock.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah.
Make sure to tune in. So we have got the lovely Zoe and Angela Poole back next for our one-day special. After that, Sentimentally Yours Summer, and then Pentart one-day special. Ooh.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Dreaming of a crafty world, Dorothy and Wasabi slumber. Hochanda's 5th birthday will be a time of wonder. Zuri, LaBlanche and Olin create. Wow and Rowandine, it's going to be great. Sentimentally Yours, Clarity and John Next Door, Pink Frog and Daisy Chain. Who could ask for more? We'll credit your account with £5 to spend. 7 days of celebrations. The fun will never end. One-day specials with all of your favourite guests, all at a socially respectful distance from the Wicked Witch of the Hayley West. From fabric to paper to glitter and pencils, pens and stamps, inks and stencils. Join us in August. Nowhere will be grander. Happy 5th birthday. There's no place like Hochanda.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and we've been established for 7 years, and together with my husband Alfie, we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. What I really love about Hochanda is I get to demonstrate lots of different techniques for you to understand how to use our products and hopefully inspire you. I've got loads of fantastic ideas buzzing around in my head, so I can't wait to get those filtered into our products and out to you at home. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda.
Let's welcome back Lynette Jasper with the Pretty Gets Gritty Mixed Media One Day Special this Sunday at 6 p.m.
Come and celebrate Mama Makes 3rd anniversary with us this Wednesday at 7 p.m.
Hello, my name's Catherine Sturrock and I bring to Hochanda my company Character Crafts. Character Crafts brings to you our laser cut designs. Each design is designed by myself. We cut them on the laser machines here in Doncaster and bring the products to you at home. Character Crafts is suitable for all ages and all abilities, so I hope that I can inspire you and help you along with your crafting. I like to show you how to use different paint techniques and different techniques to bring the characters alive and use various mediums to decorate, and I also use air dry clay for decorating with the flowers. So make sure you look out for the Character Craft shows on Hochanda. I hope to see you soon.
Hello, good afternoon. We have got a final look at the one-day special from Angela Poole. Now, it is limited stock, and you know what it means. 90% of the stock has already gone. So please, please jump ahead and check out those baskets for the one-day special. But before we go into detail about what you are getting and how you can get it and the prices and all that, we have got Zoe here in the building. Hello, Zoe.
Hello, how are you?
I'm very well. Now, you have been involved with Angela for a few months now.
I've been involved with Angela for quite some time actually. I was on her design team when she started out, really, and then they've asked me to come on board and do the shows with them, and here I am, loving it.
Actually, from the very beginning, so 2 years now, you have been involved with Angela.
I think so. I can't remember when I got on the design team, but I've been involved with Angela for quite some time. I can't remember how long. I can't remember before it.
But you have been crafting for even longer than that.
Yes. I first started crafting when I lived in Menorca.
Oh, wow. Neighbourhood, my neighbourhood sort of thing.
Not too far from here. And that was about 2006. So I started out then, and I've learnt the hard way.
No, well, the hard way being trying and getting some things that are not as good, and then, getting the good stuff and saying wow. Now, the wow thing is, of course, in the one-day special. The wow is in photopolymer stamps. The wow is into 2 amazing A4 stencils. It is in 300 GSM card, printed card, double-sided. The wow is into dies that slot and spin, that festive frame collection from Angela Poole. They are beautiful designs that work incredibly well with each other, but also as a standalone. Now, it is limited stock. It means that it's the last chance to get it. Please do check out your baskets for them, because also worth mentioning, to celebrate that amazing 2nd anniversary of Angela Poole being here at Hochanda, you will get one of these per customers, the ornate crystals. If you check out your basket, you still can get the free stencil there. Now, 994919 is the item number for this. What do you get? Well, let's see the boards, because I think the boards explain it for everything very well. And we're going to start let me put it here. Let's start with the dies, because that, I think, is where the metal is. Now, this die in here is, well, everything else except that one fits on an A4 plate. It fits on an A4 magnetic sheet that comes also with the One Day Special. You have got the slot and a Spain dies, so you can put them inside it, and this is the sort of things. I'm going to put it here so you can see exactly what I mean. Look at that, how they spin, how they go beautiful, but then of course they go flat. So that's the dies and in their open form, and you can see then you are getting that die that does not fit on an A4, but you're getting it with a magnetic a smaller sheet as well, so you have got the storage in there as well. This is the die cuts, how they cut out of card when you cut also the inner bed in here, but you can see in here they start appearing those stamps. Now those stamps that fit perfectly, those circles are included in the One Day Special with sentiments, with beautiful words in there, but also you can use them plain. This is what it all works on its own and in combination with those a spin and a slot or slot and a Spain elements. They are beautiful on their own. You could create garlands as well. Then you have got the stamps. Now if we look at the right hand side of here, you can see, no, this is the right, yeah, it's the right hand side. You have got here, there, all this is A4 plate of stamps. Look at those beautiful snowflakes. Look at the bears in here. Look at the trees. Now, when you look at it, you see things like this. You see things like the borders, which add those details. You are getting sentiments like you give the best hugs. That's all year round, isn't it? Sending big bear hugs until I can give you a real one. That is so perfect for now. I mean, it's just the kind of sentiments that you want to send to your friends and family, if you're like me, that you have got all the family abroad. Now, if we look at this left-hand side, can you see the outlines? Well, those outlines correspond to the dies. That means that you can make these compositions in perfect alignment, and you know that's beautiful images of the polar bear, the sentiments, the perfect circles will completely fit in perfection within those frames in there. Now that is the stamps and then the dies. I'm going to show you as well my arms, they're not what they used to be, holding those boards in there. Now you are also getting 2 A4 beautiful stencils. When I passed by, like yesterday, this stencil, I literally stopped in my tracks to admire it. This is what you can do. Even on a cake, you can use it with this a fruit safe spray. But look at that. You have got that intricate, the positive and the negative, so elegantly designed. On the top, this piece comes off, and you have got the snow falling in here. So useful. Then you have got as well the snowflakes in there, the smaller ones. Now this one is called Frozen Lace, and it did sell out individually on its own, but now you still can get it part of the One Day Special. Then you have got the Winter Frost, in which you have got that gorgeous border with the snowflake, and you can see that the snowflakes are accurate. Accurate meaning that they are 6-pointed, so it means that create hexagons in that pattern, so you can elongate easily and extend it that area. You have got also the stripes in here, perfect. So imagine to die cut it like a bubble in here. So imagine die cutting that, and you have got larger snowflakes as well, singly there. But that's not all. There is more. There is more in this amazing One Day Special, and what there is more is cardstock. Now, I love cardstock. I'm like cards and paper is phenomenal, right? We need it. We are paper crafters. But what we need also is construction weight of card. We need 300 GSM for maybe a square, maybe make boxes, maybe bags, maybe making the playing card. That is 300 GSM, the beautiful set of paper, the card. Sorry, I keep calling them paper because they are beautifully printed. But can you see that this side, the bag, is slightly lighter than this side? Well, that means that coordinates perfectly in tone, but yet they are a little bit light. lighter. Now you are getting, you can see here, 24 double-sided cards. You have got the gradient nature in here, 8 designs, 2 shades, and of course that quality cardstock. Now 96% 96% of the one day special has already gone. Now there is a little bit left. Please jump ahead and check out those baskets. Now if you want a beautiful frozen lace stencil, this is the only way to get it, the one day special. There are some other items that have, they're very close to going as well, individuals. So please do check out your baskets. Now, you have got a flexi buy option for the one day special. You can pay in 2 payments of £38.48. You pay PMP if you're not a Freedom member today, and then you pay the remainder, the £38.48 next month. You're saving £8. But sometimes when I look at the saving, I was thinking it's a great saving, but it's about the beauty of this size. Now, Angela Poole is, she was here to launch the one day special and early this morning. It is a family business. It is made, a lot, for instance, the papers are, of course, designed in Britain and printed in Britain as well. This is the loveliness of these gorgeous samples that you can make with this. I love from this collection not only the beautiful movement that you get, the pen. Now look at that. It's just the way that you are getting beautiful stencils that you can create with this. This has got the beautiful stamp and the stencil, 2 elements out of this fabulous collection. This is one of my favorites ones as well. That is the free gift that you are going to get, one per customer, but you are going to get with your one day special. Look at that. That's another stamp that has been molded, and look at those dies. This is why I love about this collection, because then you can go in and create a snow globe. You can create beautiful cards that are just stamping and embossing. You can create ornaments for the tree with die cut out of thin metal, aluminium. You can create just stamping cards as well. And that is what I love about this, and all sizes as well. So you can create all sorts of cards, quick and easy, complicated, big and small, as well as amazing things like this tree. And if you want to make the template is on Angela Poole website, so please make sure to check out that website. Right. I want you to check out your baskets if you want it, because I do not want to miss this amazing collection. There's very, very, well, single figures actually. So please check out those baskets. And with that, let's join Zoe. Sorry about that, Flavia.
No, it's fine.
It is what it is. It's such a wonderful one day special.
It's going so well, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm really, really chuffed because people are seeing what quality there is and what you get for your money. You're getting so much for your money. It really is worth the money.
Yeah.
I was telling Janice in the last show that I wanted to buy something on Hochanda a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah.
And I waited and I waited, and then it was sold out and I couldn't get any more stock, and I lost out. And that was horrible.
It has happened to me too. Yep.
It's sickening, it really is. So when you've got something that is jam-packed with all of this, it's huge. There's so many. It's 52 stamps, 17 dies. Then we've got the stencils, and the quality is second to none.
Yeah.
When I talked to you about living abroad, and I made the expensive mistakes, it was a bit with buying things that were not as good quality. Whereas here, I've made those mistakes for you.
Yeah,
this is great.
Yeah.
It's absolutely. It's the quality is second to none.
And the fact that even the dies come with magnetic sheet. I mean, they could have given you the extra one just to say, well, we are not going to give you the magnetic, smaller magnetic sheet. Well, no, they have given you an extra little magnetic sheet for that one as well.
They have, yeah. And rather than exclude the large snowflake, Angela, she was desperate to put it in because she wanted to do the collection justice. So she didn't have to, or she could have put the price up, and she's not done. She's just given it to you because she's passionate about it.
She is indeed. Right, what are you going to show us then?
Okay, so we've got a lot of seam building in the stamps that we've not really touched on much. So I'm going to look at this card now. With the seam building, and we've got I'm still managing to use the sparkle.
Gorgeous.
There. So I'm going to start with that. Okay, I've pre-cut some of the things.
Yeah.
but I'm going to take the smallest of the dies and I'm going to just run that through. And this, like I said, this is the 17 dies with this, so it really is amazing value, amazing value. And there's so many little bits as well that you don't necessarily see to do them justice. Because there is a little bow in the collection.
Oh yes, it is.
And really works really well. Okay, so for my diorama card, I have cut the card to 8 inches, and then I've scored at half an inch, and then half an inch and half an inch in, and that just gives me the placing.
Perfect.
Then I've popped my hole for what will be my snowflake, and then I want to take my inks. So I'm using some pigment inks now, and this is just to decorate the front.
Okay.
Now with these stamps, I mean, they're absolutely brilliant. They work so well and they're very durable. I know they're polymer clay, photopolymer, sorry, but I know that not all photopolymer is good as other things, as other products. And these are so durable.
They are.
They really are. I've used them and then scrubbed at them, used them and scrubbed at them, and they just keep on going.
And well, can I say? Oh, look at that! I love that border.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, it is absolutely.
Just give it a white.
Yeah. By the way, can I remind everybody to check out their baskets for the complete collection? There is literally 98% of the stock has now gone. So please, if you want a full collection and you want that saving, remember that we do have got individuals of most of them, but we do not have it of that gorgeous stencil, the lace. So this is the last chance to get the one-day special as all the collection with the saving, including that amazing stencil.
Okay, so I've done the 2 bits on the end, the filigree bits, and they're brilliant for just finishing off your card. If you've just got a bit of a space in your card, they're great for filling the bits in on your card. So I'm going to go back to the back of my card, and I'm going to start with the trees. And this is where Angela's really given us plenty to set scene build, And what she's done is she's given us a couple of trees. I'm just using the one tree in this card. I'll be using them both in another card. And I'm just going to place my first one in the middle, and then I can surround my others. There we go.
Yeah. Sorry, I need to now make it an announcement. It is now the one-day special has technically sold out.
No.
Now, if you want to get individual, everything that is in front of me, it's available. But of course, you can see the lace one is not available individually. So if you want to go for the dies, or if you want to go for the stamps or the stencil or the papers on their own, they are available. Now, if you have got the one-day special and your baskets, do check out now, because then, technically speaking, you can still get it. That one, whoever has it in their baskets, right? Technically speaking, also the stamps are limited stock. So if you want it, please do check out the baskets for the stamps on their own, £22.99. Right, and let's head back to Zoe. Sorry about this.
No, I can't believe it's doing so well. Yeah. Well, I can do, because the amount of effort that's gone into it, I think people can tell the amount of effort and the love that's gone into this collection. And it is a family business, and the love really is there, and the passion is there for card construction and for card making.
Yeah, sorry, Zoe, I kind of want to make it clear that the stamps are extremely limited stock as well, and they will work with any circle stamps, or is it the vintage frames as well that it will work with?
Yes,
So as well, so you have got any circle as well that will work with them as well, which is great.
So I've stamped all the trees out, and now Angela even gives you like a hilly bit just to set your trees. And this is where I'm really mean about the attention to detail. Yeah. She has, she's not scrimped and saved. She's put the, so you can place everything.
It's funny because I have been looking at these stamps for quite a while, and I hadn't even spotted that.
Yes, but it works perfectly alongside the bears as well. Because if you see, the bears have got some ground, and it works perfectly to place them.
And there is a little tiny bird as well, and there are I love them. So beautiful.
And my favourite, the bear giving the present.
Oh yes, yeah, that is so cute. And I love that there is the front and the back
Yes.
of the seating ones.
I know, that's so clever. I had to do a double take when I first looked. I thought, has she really done it this way? She has.
Yeah.
So you
especially with the spinning.
Yes, they work perfectly, don't they? So I've just got some of the smaller snowflakes. There are large ones, and I'll be using those in another demo, but these are the smaller ones. And again, they're only small stamps, but they pack a punch. They really do well. They show up so well.
Yeah.
So I'll just do a couple of those.
And you're stamping onto the paper, aren't you? The cards.
Yeah, I am, and it works phenomenally. As I said in the first hour, the card is really second to none. The quality is supreme. It's amazingly coloured, and the texture of the card is smooth, so you can blend any of your messy inks on there if you want to.
Now you can see it's right on the screen, and that means that it has now technical sellout, which means that the stamps. That means that every single stamp set that we had on the stock is now in basket. So please, if you have it in your basket, check out to not miss out.
Yeah, you really don't want to miss out on those because they are so beautiful, and they can really get you started on your Christmas collection already.
We are so busy. I do apologize for keeping interrupting, but we still have got the card pack, so if you want that one, please, the details are on the screen for that.
Okay, so I've moulded that round. I've taken a frame. Now this is it's from the same card pack, and even within each piece of card you've got the light and shade.
Oh, I see.
So you've got like the lighter areas, and then you've got the more vibrant areas, and they all work really well together. You know, they all complement each other and really bring out the designs. So I've just popped some glue so I can frame it. There we go.
I like it. Yeah. I love the papers because you just it has got that gentle ombre, and then just by switching the frames around, you can see it standing out, the lighter against the darker and the dark against the lighter.
Yeah, you can. So I'll just give those a second to dry, and then I'll show you what else I've done. So I've run it through beforehand, so you don't need to see me cutting it, which is the small snowflake.
Okay.
Got that there. Now what I want to do is, because you can spin it round, I just want to add a little bit of gilding wax on it, so it's silver on both sides. And I normally wait for this to dry, but you can see now that when you flip it.
Yeah.
I mean, the other option instead of doing this is to use craft metal, because I know that we've had some beautiful ornaments on the tree that have been made from craft metal.
Okay. Yeah.
I actually took a few pictures of those
before
we came on air.
Yeah,
I can't remember which one of our design team did it, but they look brilliant with the craft metal. So then we've also got this. Now this is a die that can often get overlooked, and what it does is it makes a bow. When they first come, people aren't always sure of how they come. So they come like that, and they've got lines for you to crease them, but I just like to kind of more mould them round and bend them round rather than the sharp creases. So then I'll take the sticky off, and I'll place that one over there, and then you place the other one over, and then you want to wrap this bit around. Just take that off. There we go. And we just need a little bit of glue on there. So you can see how we're getting there we go. And then I'll just put the final touch on.
Oh, I love that bow. It's just a little bit different, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, you see them like in bigger collections, but you don't see them in, in bigger dies like this, but you don't see them in the little cute ones, just to finish something off. Now I've got a bit of gilding wax on there. That's my own fault. Yeah. But there we've got the bow.
Oh, that's so cute.
Okay, so I'll get rid of that, and then I'll bring this in, and I'll quickly want to add some glue along each side, and I'll fold it back. I really have enjoyed working with these.
Yeah, they
Paula.
are beautiful.
I couldn't wait to see you today because I was so excited. Like, look what we've got! Look what we've got!
It is absolutely stunning, yeah. And and it's just, I think, always when I look at Angela's work, I always think it's such design is so perfectly designed. That means that you can. You know, like I know as a plain and simple crafter, I would have so much fun. But then if I had to make cards for some people that I know they like more ornate and intricate, I would be able to do that.
Yeah, you really would. And it allows the creative side of people to come out. And people who may not be that well, you know, with designing things and where do you place die bits and this, it really lends itself to when you're unsure of where to put things, then you know, just all you need to do is look at all of our samples on here, and also on Angela's Facebook group as well, because there's so many samples on there.
Yeah.
So we've got that, and then I want to get my little bears. So what I've done is I've stamped my bears and I've just fussy cut round them, and I'm just going to stick them in the corner.
They are so lovely. They're so lovely.
There we go.
And well done to everybody, and thank you to everybody that got the complete, the one-day special. You still have got the card available. $11.99 is the price for. You still have got the dies as well, and then the winter frost stencils as well.
I can't believe everything. Mind you, I can believe it because I've had to sit on this secret of what's been coming out for a while now, and it's been tough. I've not been able to tell anybody about what's coming out, so it's been a bit tough keeping it quiet.
Yep.
Okay, so all I'm going to do now is I've got the small star or snowflake, and I'm just going to pop it in. Again, no glue's needed for this, and you can be. Although they look very delicate, the pieces when the die cuts are made, they are very durable, so they have got give. So don't be frightened of maybe just bending them into place. Okay. But then there we go.
Fabulous. That is amazing. Thank you so much, Zoe, for that. Now, it showcases that the dies is a small element, but there is so much. Now, dies. Now, the one-day special has sold out. The stamps have sold out on their own. So I'm going to go through the elements that they are still available individually. We have got the Angela Pull Slot and a Spin Festive Frames die set. 17 dies in total, £29.99 with those gorgeous dies that you are getting there. And of course, this is some of the elements that you can die cut out of it. Remember that you are getting the snowflake as well. You are getting that bow die that, of course, Zoe was just using. You have got the snowflake in here. You have got the biggest snowflake. You have got all those beautiful elements, even the reinforcers top and bottom for the circle bubble in there. You have got all those elements in there. Now, this is some of the things that you could be making. Let me grab it properly. It's just so many things to hold my little hands, and everything is kind of... Can we have a shot of that? Can we have a shot of that? At least it's not the whole thing. And poor, okay, so I can do something. I can put the boards. Nothing happened there. Nothing happened. I kind of just kind of there. And now everything falls away. There it is. There it is. I messed it all up, but I know the solution to fix it up. All right, so this is what you are getting when you're getting the dice. That works perfectly. You know, that's fine. There you have it, the dice. £29.99, 986-302. Live TV, this is why we watch it, don't we? Now, we have got the stencil that we have got in stock left is a Winter Frost. However, it is limited stock. So that means that 90% of the stock has already gone. $9.99 is the price. 634077 is your item number. Right, we have got the stencil, but just hanging on by a thread. Now, also very, very busy is the individuals for the cardstock. Now, you are getting in there 24 double-sided beautiful cardstock. I'm just trying to go as careful as I can, but clearly not enough. Now, you have got the double-sided. You have got 300 GSM cardstock, beautifully printed. It's a perfectly smooth cardstock, so you can stamp on it, you can emboss it with it. You look at those gorgeous elements in here. Now, Look, I love that you're getting beautiful greys in here. That ombre effect means that when you die cut it, it's going to be perfect. £11.99 is the price. 564284 is your item number. Now, we are incredibly busy for these items, but also we have been very busy for the 7-day saver, which is from John next door. Now, this one is cut and embossing folders. You are getting 3 for 2, so you're just paying for 2 at £14.98 with a saving of £7.49. Now, your item number is 2097442. Now, you may want to have some cardstock, extra cardstock, again, 300 GSM. You're getting 80 sheets in total. You're getting 40 sheets of the blue, 40 of the pink, and there are different sorts of patterns, spots and stripes from Jelly Bean Crafts. You're saving £16, just paying £13.99. 201225 is your item number. Then we have got, if you like cross stitch or counting embroidery, you can go for the Archer set of 4 fat quarters, 2 of the white, 2 of the white, and they are 14 count. So is that kind of a slightly smaller? I think it is. Is it a slightly smaller, or I don't know? Well, the cross stitch, I think it's 14 count is smaller of the count of the Ada. Well, if you know the answer, email us in studio@hochanda.com. You're saving £15, just paying $9.99 for what it is, 4 fat quarters of beautiful Ada to do some cross stitching. Now, of course, let's head back to the world of Angela Poole, and please do check out your baskets because the dies are incredibly busy. Now, Zoe, are you ready for the next demo?
I am. Yep.
Okay.
I'm totally ready.
All right, perfectly. So take it away.
Brilliant. Okay, so this is the one that I'm going to look at now.
Oh.
And you can see it's got 2 baubles and they spin round, and on each side there's different sentiments.
Yep.
And it's using those, you know, those border stamps, but as if they're strings holding up your baubles.
Unfortunately, the stamps, of course, have now sold out.
Have they all sold out?
Oh,
am
but
I
you
all
can still use them. Yeah, no problem.
Well, for those of you that got them, congratulations. For those of you who didn't, I'm really sorry.
Well, we did sell, you know, this is why we have to interrupt the demonstrations. As annoying as it is, we do not want you to miss it. So if we interrupt the demos, it's just to let you know when is the time that you might miss. So sorry, but that's how it works.
Well, with Angela's previous collection, the vintage slot and spin, there was obviously stamps with those. So if you've got the previous collection, they can work, and they can work interchangeably with them.
Excellent.
So I've managed to cut out.
Oh, look at that.
If I just show you that, and that's without me getting rid of any of the bits. Can you see that?
Yeah.
And then I've cut out one of the places for this to go, and I just need to run it through again. I've already cut myself another bauble out. So if we do it about there. Now, I've not done it on these, but you don't. If you see on the dies, they've got arrows, and there's one that's put up at the top. That's to tell you where the axes are. So at 12 o'clock and 6 o'clock. But there's nothing to say that you have to have them there. You could have one at one angle and one at another angle, so they more orbit each other.
Absolutely.
So I'll just run through this one.
Okay. And then phase through.
One thing as well to note is that, you know, that big die?
Yes.
That it's on the, it's in the collection, but it's actually on a separate sheet of magnetic.
Yes, that's a good point. We mentioned that on the at the beginning of the show. The bonus snowflake is that that basically comes separately in another magnetic sheet that's around 6 by 6 inches. That's why, because when Zoe and Angela were explaining that Angela was designing the whole set, she couldn't fit it in an A4, but she couldn't part with it. So you get that bonus snowflake. It is absolutely gorgeous.
No, she wanted to really do the collection justice.
Yeah.
So I've cut out my 2. Oh, there we go. That's better. I've cut out my 2 there, and I'm just going to quickly stick it onto some card. Now, what I've done is I've actually used the muted section rather than have all the colour again.
Yeah.
I've used the muted section, which is the background, so you know that they're going to work with each other. And every piece of card, no matter what colour it is, works with the rest of the card.
Yeah. And what I love about it, and that's a very good point, but also is the kind of, I always get people asking me, because I have been die cutting for a long time, you know, and what sort of paper or card is the best to die cut. And also I always think that pattern, the smaller the pattern or the smaller the gradation, the best it is. And this is just absolutely spot on.
Yes, it really is. Although they look very, very delicate, they really are. They're very durable, and they will take, you know, anything that you want to throw at it. With Angela, she's got a graphic design and engineering background, so this is where the paper engineering comes from, and it's something really new that we don't have in the UK really, apart from with Angela. So I've cut those two out, and then I've got these, so I just need to stamp, and I will grab, so I'm going to grab the first one, which is the Merry Christmas. That's quite a nice stamp that sits nicely in the middle.
I just want to remind everybody that, of course, the stamps have now sold out. The one-day special have sold out. The details are for the dies, which, of course, is what Zoe is stamping onto. And, of course, the paper as well that we have got.
Of course, yes. I'll not use the stamps too much. I'm not surprised, though. I really am not. Because these are just so durable, the stamps.
It is,
you know, and they print beautifully. I've always had to use a stamping platform because I'm not confident enough. Well, I'm not using a stamping platform now. But it's with everything. The quality is there, and rather than make something cheap that wouldn't last as well, that doesn't provide the same results, Angela and Rich, and indeed Katie, have really made sure that their designs have done justice. You know, they've done justice to the designs because they've made them so lovely and so detailed and so well drawn out.
Indeed.
But it's like the stencils as well. Have we got any of the stencils left?
We do have got Winter Frost, which the details are at the bottom, now coming onto the left-hand side of the screen. They are very limited stock, so please do check out single figures for that one. $9.99 is the price. It's an A4 heavy mylar, but no, you know, let's have a look at it, because when I look at it, I say, oh, look, you know, please do check out your baskets. It's going to be technical sellout you know, very, very soon. You are getting that glorious, I love that border, because this is what you can do in here. Look at that. Look how gorgeous it is, that border. Think about, you know, making presents and decorating the gift wrapping with that border. Please do check it out. Check your baskets out for that one.
They are so durable, the stencils, they really, really are.
It's one of those thicknesses that for me is the ideal thickness. It's not too thin, not too thick. You know, it's just that perfect, you know, durability, but also not too thick that you are not going to get definition into it.
When Angela and Rich started looking at doing stencils, they asked me, do you know my opinion and what I thought? And I said, the thicker the better, because then we're going to get a deeper emboss when we emboss it through the machines, and we're going to be able to put more inks or more paste through them.
Yeah, I mean, this is kind of the thickness that, I don't know how to, like you're saying, embossing paste, you're going to get more definition. But also, I'm the sort of person that I don't like, there's some of them that are really, like, really super thick.
Yeah.
And those ones, when you are inking through it, you don't get that fine detail. Whether these ones you will.
Yes, you will. Yeah. And the snowflake one, the long snowflake one, is actually repeatable.
Oh,
the
yes.
pattern's repeatable.
Yeah, you can expand it. Titillating, I think it's called.
There we go. So you can see it there, and then all you have to do is literally just move it onto the next side, or twist it around a little bit, and then you can have a whole sheet. So I did it on this book. If you can see that, I did it on the book there, and all I've done is I've doubled the pattern over, and you can't tell at all. So I've done the stamping, and now all I've got to do is just pop these in. And you can see there's no glue needed, and I'm really not being gentle about this.
Yes, just go in and kind of. And I love the way that it kind of folds completely flat as well.
Oh yeah, it does. Yep. You can actually lock them. So if you don't actually want them to spin, you can lock them by putting them in the other way. So if I just put this that way, then it doesn't lock. So if you don't want them spinning and you want them to lock, you just put one in one way and one in the other way.
That is beautiful. Now, Zoe, thank you for that, but we have got some news as well. We have got the news of the stencils. Now, the stencil is now technical sellout, so we are selling out everything. So please do check out your baskets. If you have it in your basket, you still can get it. If you don't, it will auto-refresh, somebody else will get it. Now, we have got, of course, the dies. The dies we still have got, and the papers, the cards. That is all we have got. Now, look at them. The beautiful slot and spin. 3/4 of the dies on their own has now gone. I mean, look at that. I wanted to show you this sample that I have got, and I know it features other elements like stencils, but look at that. It's not just the elements that you have got in there that you can use for your cards. It's so much more. You can use them for elements like this. Look at that. Completely flat, completely absolutely flat, and then you open it up, and then you have got all those beautiful snowflakes, and look how they wobble a little bit, how they open, and they have got that suddenly that dimension. If you want your set of 17 dies, that slot and span that work also with the vintage frames, do check out your baskets. £29.99, 986 302 is your item number. And then we have got, of course, the twinkling paper cardstock. It is incredibly beautiful. What I love it is because it will die cut it. You have got all the stones and the ombre. They are printed onto double-sided into 300 GSM cardstock, a smooth, non-coated cardstock, which means that you can bring your stamps into it, which means that you can bring your distress inks, your oxides, you can bring your stencils, your texture paste, your embossing powder, and you're going to get brilliant results every single time. If you want your pack of 24 sheets of 300 GSM gradient, the twinkling mist of Angela Poole, brand new launch yesterday, $11.99 is the price. 564284 is the item number for them. And then we can go back to Zoe to see how well it stamps onto it.
Okay, so I've just started looking at this card. Unfortunately, it's using the stamp.
No, that's fine.
But you can see that with the set building here and with the stamps, and it works really well in the middle. Now, I've used this as an edgeable now.
Yeah. I love how the dies is below it. That is such a clever use of them.
It's nice, isn't it?
It is. It is gorgeous. That's gorgeous.
Okay, so I've used the stencils, and I've obviously used the dies and the papers. So I've just leapt ahead because we've not got any stamps left. So I've stamped my mummy bear out, and then I want to get the stencil. Okay. Has the stencil gone, did you say?
Yeah, both the stencils have gone now. But you are using the cardstock, and so we can, the details in the screen are for the card on the left-hand side. At the bottom of the screen, they are for the dies.
Oh, okay, no problem. Wow, we're just not going to. We're going to be selling the tables at this rate.
Well, yes, we have got. I mean, we have got about 15 minutes or 40 minutes until the end of the show. So we might, please. And now we're hearing voices. Please do be quick to check out your baskets for the dies or for the card. We are incredibly busy, so please do check out those baskets.
So I'm going to just use the now sold out stencils. I think everybody's really realising the quality that Angela brings and the ingenuity that comes with her and Katie. They are really, really good. They're incredibly nice people. Yeah. And like you said, you are buying from a family business. There is no big corporate bods at the top. It's just them. And this is what they do.
And I can say also, Rich, Angela's partner, it's also the fact that they both care so much about it. Yes. And, it's so good that, you have got this, kind of 2 years in a company that brings something new, but something incredibly beautiful and pretty and useful and versatile.
Yeah,
as well as good quality. Yeah. And when I look at the stencils, I think you can do mixed media with these stencils, but you can do the prettiest card as well.
Yes, you can. Yeah. It goes all the way from the cards and your regular papercrafts up to your journals and then onto bags, canvas bags.
And the cards as well. I'm coming back with the card because I'm thinking those people that like to build a stamping scenes, you may have got Lavinia stamps, you may have got cardio stamps, you may have got clarity stamps that build those scenes, those winter scenes. Maybe stamp addicts, you know, there are so many beautiful stamps out there that you may want to incorporate to a ready inked background with this beautiful one. That will work so well with that. It's incredibly beautiful cardstock, like Zoe was saying, to stamp on it.
Oh, it is. I mean, with less quality cardstock, it feels, if you've done any stamping onto less quality, it's like blotting paper.
Yeah.
It just sucks the ink.
Yeah.
Whereas this, it's the super smooth. It's not coated as it's not got, say, a gloss
satin
coat.
coating. Yeah.
But it's super smooth, so it allows you to glide almost with the ink, and it gives you the the drying time. It doesn't just, that's it.
Yep.
You know.
I mean, you can see it there when you were stenciling through it, how beautifully the the stress oxides were gliding through it and kind of give you that beautiful result.
They really do, and what is really testament to the product is that simple things. I was trying to discuss this with Yanis. You know when you fold some card?
Yes.
And if you score it and fold it, and sometimes the paper will start to tear, won't it, on the crease? And it doesn't with this, and that is a good sign, you know. And when you fold it in half, it does give you an A5. Whereas with cheaper cardstock, it doesn't always give you the A5 that you want.
Yep.
So are we okay to carry on?
Yes, I think
Brilliant.
so. Well, okay, all right.
Oh no. Are we okay?
Oh, okay, yeah, you can carry on, yeah.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
So I'm using I'll pull that down. So I'm using one of the dies. Now, it is important to say that if you've got the vintage collection, they will intermingle. They will work between the two of them. We were on with the vintage collection not too long ago, and there have been vintage dies used in this collection. They all coordinate perfectly.
Yeah, absolutely. And I love that. And also, I love that when you're investing into Angela Poole, you're investing in these beautiful dies or those beautiful cards. So you know that they're going to work with whatever you have got from Angela Poole before, and also with future sets as well.
I think as well, when you sort of buy into their ethos as well.
Absolutely.
Of quality, really, really good quality. If anybody's been lucky enough to meet Angela and Rich, they're so passionate about it, and they're so passionate about the quality of the products. They don't want it to, they don't want to scrimp and save on things. They want people to be as enthusiastic and as passionate about crafting as they are, which I think is brilliant.
Yeah.
Okay, so what I'm doing is I've just lined this stamp up because it's got a marker for where is the top. Then I'll turn it over. And if you can see these dies, they're not just for Christmas. That you could use any of these dies and it not just be for Christmas, because you've got all the different shapes, haven't you?
Absolutely.
I mean, this is a beautiful doily one. This.
Yeah.
Can you see? That's not just for Christmas, is it?
Absolutely. And would that fit within also the vintage frames?
Yes, yes, they do. They coordinate very well. So well, in fact, that I was using some of the others and I got completely messed up and I didn't know from which was from which because they just work with each other. Okay, so I'm going to just get a little bit of ink.
And I love the fact that you have got all those different sizes. So it means the versatility is extraordinary.
Yeah.
I mean, look at that. I mean, you can put them into a bag. And now for the dies, we are 80% of the stock on there. The dies on their own gone. Please, if you have been thinking about the dies, this is basically last chance. It is a final call. We have had sold out the one-day special. Both the stencils are gone. The stamps is gone. They are gone. So please, if you do not want to miss in the core item of this one-day special, which was it is the beautiful dies, you still have got them, but this is basically last chance. Right, 986302 is the item number for those gloriously beautiful dies.
So I'm just going to fussy cut round the mama bear and the baby bear. It is my favourite, that one, I think. The mummy and the baby.
I love the hugs as well, and it's just, they are all so cute.
Yeah.
But they are cute with that, but they have got that signature style, that elegance, that that timeless, that I don't know, there is something like Angela herself has
It's very elegant.
Yeah, it's a very elegant, very, and also, how I could call it, effortless.
Yes, and
Effortlessly,
seamless.
yeah, seamless elegance, and you know, it's not pretentious. It's just elegant and beautiful.
She is.
Like she is her product. Yeah.
She is an absolute joy to work with, and I'm thankful to have the pleasure to work with her and with Katie and Rich, and then all of the other designers, the design team that we've got. We've got an incredibly wide range of techniques and abilities within the design team, and the stuff that comes out is just, it's phenomenal.
Talking about abilities, because I'm thinking the dies will fit through an A5 die cutting machine, like 6 inches wide.
Yes, they will do. Yeah, they will. The only thing that you're restricted by is obviously how big you want to cut into.
Yeah, the car size. Yeah.
But yes, they will do. And
So, yes, sorry. No, go ahead.
I was just going to say, and it's your normal thin metal die sandwich. That's all you need to remember.
So I was thinking, because this would be, I'm thinking maybe for cars making with the children, because there is, once you die cut, you then kind of slot it. The children can choose which ones they go with each other. So this would be quite fun to do like a session with children.
Yes, well, I did say with Yanis that my little girl, or not so little girl now, she's really helped me with this. Every time she's come into the kitchen and I've been working, can I help you, Mummy? Can I help you, Mummy? Just let me do this, Mummy. Just let me do that, Mummy. So she loves it, you know, and but it's not a child's, it's not childish, if you know what I mean, but it is very child friendly, and it's just sublime. Oh, that's the best way. I mean, I can't think of enough words to describe this collection, or Angela, really. Sublime. It's a joy.
Well, and as a crafter, you know, you must. You know, you have got your experiences, and you know the dies, and you must have quite a few dies in your stash and stamps. The fact that you are so passionate about these particular dies showcase how good they are, how versatile they are, how beautifully designed they are.
I think as a crafter who came into it crafting very new, very sort of unsure, didn't know what I was getting into, and didn't have the friends to guide me, I made a lot of expensive mistakes, and now I get to really appreciate the good quality, and I think that's why I'm so passionate, because I can hand on heart say it's such good quality. It really is, and they are such nice people.
By the way, we have got some US viewers joining us. So please, hello, good morning or good night, depending. I don't know if you are in the West Coast. Good morning across. So, you know, we appreciate you from across the pond.
I'm going to get in trouble because my brother lives in America and I didn't tell him I was on.
Oh!
I know. Last time I told him I was on, and I was with Alex. And I got to say hello, and what they did was they sent me a picture of them watching me.
Oh, that's so cute.
Yeah, that was lovely, but I've not told him yet, so he'll find out. I know he will, and I'll get.
Whereabouts are they based?
They're in Naperville, just outside Illinois.
Oh, in Illinois, yeah.
Yeah.
That's Midwest, isn't it?
Yes, and I've got 3 nieces. Skylar, Lila and Piper.
Oh, well, if you are watching, hello.
If you're watching, I'm really sorry I didn't tell you.
Oh.
I think I'll have to be making extra special Christmas cards now to make up for it. So, we've got that, and then I'm going to stick that in, but I just want to use some of the snowflakes. I use a snowflake with an opaque pigmenting.
Okay, yeah.
I'm using larger ones than I did on the first one.
Okay. Oh, look
but it's just to get the idea.
Yes. Okay.
And then what I did was, just to finish it off, I just used a bit of Cosmic Shimmer Flaky Glue and glitter glue. Yeah. And just put along the sides there, so we just highlight the snow.
Ah, I see. Yeah.
Can you see? And then a little bit on these.
Yeah. Perfect.
So so while that's drying, I'll just pop the
glitter.
Yeah, I used a different colour card, but I wanted to show how they can all go together.
Yeah.
In fact, I'll do it that way. There you go. And I think what Yanis really liked about this is there was little or no glue involved.
Yeah, it's so simple. And actually, if you don't like glue, you can make a complete card without glue and with it's just perfect.
Yeah, you don't need to. You know, if you're allergic to glue, because I know that people are allergic to glue, or there's things in glue that aren't,
if you don't like the
nice.
sticky stuff, then that's and you're like
Okay, so there we go.
Look at that. Thank you so much, Zoe, for your amazing demonstrations. That is so pretty. Now, I need to remind everybody to check out their baskets. Why? Because we had sellout after sellout after sellout. The one, the special, gone. The beautiful stencils, both of them gone and gone. We have got in stock, the stamp set, also gone. We have got in stock just the slot and the Spain festive frames and the cardstock. Now, there are not many left, so please do check out those baskets for those amazing 17 dies in there. You are getting the essential core of that slot and a Spain festive frame essential set. You are getting it because you are getting the ability to mix and match as well. Maybe you are an Angela Poole fan and you have got the vintage frames. You want to have the complete collection. Mix and match with them. Remember, you are getting, they fit on an A4 magnetic sheet that comes with them as well. And that bonus, a snowflake, also comes with it, but that comes in a separate sheet of magnetic storage because it didn't fit an A4. So that's the bonus of snowflake that you are getting without having to pay extra. And then remember that you can still get that card pack, 24 sheets, double-sided, printed on beautiful, smooth, super smooth actually, cardstock that is 300 GSM. It means that you can create your base cards. It means that you can create beautiful boxes as well. And it also means that, of course, you can stencil, stamp, and die cut as well. So check your baskets out for those beautiful cards. And so we have got seconds to say thank you so much to you and Angela. Did you enjoy it?
I've loved it, really have. It's good to be back here. Thank you.
It's good to have you back. Do check out your baskets, and after the break, you will be joining, well, if you want, Julia and Yanis for another amazing hour ahead. Yes, you will if you want to. Watch Sentimentally Yours as the Summertime Collection by Trudy Howard. Then Leone is launching Pentat One Day Special.
Hello there. I'm absolutely delighted to tell you that we're going to continue with our craft alongs, starting with the wonderful Leslie Wharton on the 16th of August at 2 p.m. with a gorgeous kit. Now, you don't want to miss out on this one. Let me go through all of the details because this is enormous. It really, really is. Now, I have got a whole list in. You're actually going to get a checklist in your bundle as well. So when you do order, you can check everything's there, and anything else extra, Leslie will let you know about as well. Now, I can tell you that looking at this straight away, if you take those stamps alone, they are valued at just under £48, but we're getting so much more. Now, there is so much that I'm going to have to read this list, so I'm just going to put my glasses on. This is what you're going to get included. You're going to get a Sow the Seeds A5 stamp set. You're going to get Mother of the Earth A5 stamp set. You're going to get Modern Textures DL stamp set, an A4 cling sheet, a DL cling sheet. You get an A4 sheet masking tissue, a bisque plaque, you're getting a wooden plaque, you're getting a double photo box frame, Deco Art clear varnish, you're getting a Glazer White fine detail embossing powder, a mini Versa marking pad, also 2 foil sheets, still going, 1 double-sided adhesive sheet, 4 MDF letters for the word love, 4 MDF letters for the word home, 5 A6 drawing cartridge pieces, 5 300 GSM A6 white card pieces, 4 papers, 2 which will be dictionary and 2 will be book papers. You're going to get a tub of walnut crystals and some tacky PVA glue as well. That is absolutely incredible. Now, we do have Leslie in the studio as well. I think we're going to speak to Leslie right now. Leslie, what a great bundle.
Yeah, when you think, I think the price of this is like £57.90, you take the price of the stamps off for just, I think, just under £10, you're getting everything else.
Absolutely
and
incredible.
David's going to join me.
He is, yes. Leslie's husband David will be crafting along with Leslie, and you have a little bit of a choice of what you can create as well here. Don't forget you're getting a bisque plaque in there, getting a wooden plaque, those different letters there as well. We're seeing samples here, but you can choose your colours, so depending on the colours, then of course the difference will be there, and it will make it very personal to you. There you can see that double-sided frame as well. If I was to spin that around, you would see that it is a double-sided frame. I'm just going to quickly do that actually, because I know I can reach that without knocking everything over. There we are. Isn't that fantastic? We're really looking forward to this. I'm sure you are too. Get your Craft Along bundle now, 25 saving. That's the pounds, of course. £57.90, 490819. All the details on the website. Don't miss out on yours. We are so looking forward to the 16th of August. Remember, it starts at 2 o'clock. Be there and join in with Leslie and David.
Hi there, I'm Nick from Crafterscope. I've been crafting for as long as I can remember. It started off making things just for myself, but then friends and family asked if they could use them too. It was really important to me to bring something unique to the crafting arena, something that was different and something that people would enjoy using just as much as I do. I really hope you'll come and join me on Hochanda for my shows with Crafterscope.
Hi, I'm Emma.
And I'm Pam.
And we're from Quilters Trading Post. We've been open since 2007, so we're coming up to 10 years now.
We started our business in Cambridge, really, with a long arm quilting machine. We decided we wanted to make a proper business of it, so we bought a shop in this area. We soon grew out of that because we became successful, and we bought a school, and now we're in the school.
We have 4 parts to our business. We have the quilting service, we run workshops, we sell patchwork and quilting threads, fabrics and notions, and we do patterns and books. That's our newest thing, and our favourite being our crafters carry-all.
We've really enjoyed being on Hochanda. It's made us famous, really. We've got lots of people who now come into the shop and tell us that they've seen us, and that they've enjoyed the demonstrations, and they've watched us over and over again.
Make sure you don't miss our shows here on Hochanda.
Hello everybody, a warm welcome. I am 100% in my happy place right now because not only do I get to work with someone who I consider a very good friend, it's our lovely Julia, hello.
Hello my darling.
But also, and you know how much I love working with you Julia, you're part of the family here, but I am a massive, massive fan of Trudy Howard.
Yeah.
Now I follow her on social media, so if you already do, oh, do you know what I like about Trudy? She always puts little snippets of what's coming up on her Insta, as do you as well, Julia.
Yeah.
But Trudy is such a clever designer, and she brings us, I think, she always approached it from a crafty stance. This is an evolution because if you bought her previous fashionista range,
there's been 2 actually,
well,
but we're talking about really the one in April.
Yes. If you bought that, you're seeing the progression, the evolution here. But before we go into what you're actually getting, I know that a big part, and we've discussed this before live on air, of Trudy in her previous sort of working life incarnation, it was all about fashion.
Yes, she was in fashion. So these sketches just come naturally to her, and you can see that she's in a comfort zone when she draws them because not only are the designs free in the movement of you can see where the pen's flown, but it means that as a user of them, then you can actually be free with the way that you colour them as well, and that makes it you know, good for beginners too, as well as the advanced colorists.
Julia just hit the nail on the head, and we've got some. I tell you what, before I start showing you what you're actually getting, let me show you where you can go. And let's start thinking about this, because these are the kind of inspirations you are going to be making. That is such a wonderful inspiration to send to someone. It's fresh, it's cool, summertime, because we have got friends, or we want to make maybe a technique album, or you want to put some imagery in there. You've got, first of all, such a strong figure to play around with, but then you can decide colourway, skin tones.
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely, yeah.
How about this? Look at that. This is why I love Trudy Howard, because she is so good in giving us characters, and instantly you get a sense of the person.
You do, yeah. And you know, and like I say, they are sketchy styles. So if you're worried about your colouring, don't. Because it's very easy. They're very quick to colour in because they've got less clothes on than other collections, and they're also simpler lines to do. So you don't have to get stressed about where your shade is if you don't want to. You can actually produce something that is really good without actually stressing about it. So really relax into it.
It's nice that they're strong enough to stand alone, but equally when you do put them together as well. All right, come on.
And I have to say, we've only had since Monday. Well, Joanne got hers on Saturday, and the rest of us got ours on Monday. So we've had very little time to actually work with them.
That is amazing.
That's the background on that is from Phil's magazine box kit, the exclusive papers that we had for Hochanda.
Oh, yeah, I remember it.
And so all it is cutting them out, popping them on, putting a sentiment on and a frame. Really quick.
I'm going to show you two more. There has not been an inspiration that I haven't been absolutely wowed by. I mean, total drop on the floor wow factor here. I did say I'm going to show you two. Just one more after this.
That's really cool. That's one of Joanne's, so cool. And she's used the summertime extras, the hibiscus on there on the trousers, which is and then a little one in the hair. It's awesome, isn't it?
Final one. Look.
That's one of Trudy's. That's stunning, isn't it?
But this is, look, what I'm holding in my hand, this is why I love Trudy Howard. And you've got the perfect combination of the quality that we know that you get with Sentimentally Yours, with the design work and that free-flowing.
You know, that last one, sorry to interrupt, that last one, if you take that image and if you forget about her tummy, and actually do that as white as well, and you could actually fill in the lines in the centre between her legs. You can't actually see her feet on that particular one. So you could actually make that into a wedding dress or a wedding card.
Well, you could.
Just by, you know, changing the way you colour it in.
Like your thoughts. Absolutely. And that's what we do as crafters. Let me break down what you're getting here, because it is a special launch. Now, this is the launch of Trudy Howard's Summertime, and what we're going to do is give you a special deal. So, first up, if you want to get these three, $35.97, beautiful images. Not only are you getting, let me turn them around, because you are, as always, just don't really think with the packaging that is the size of the images. So let me turn these around, because they are big, bold and beautiful. So you're getting so many elements in there with sentiments. $11.99 each, which I think any crafter at home will know that is a great price. $11.99 for one set, done, it's a good price, okay? So that's one option. Now, if you want to go for the other set, which we're seeing here, once again, $11.99 each. This is your Summertime Cool going through, and I'll just turn those around.
There are stamped images
they're
there
just there
as well. Yeah.
Thank you. Just for ease, let's whip those around. So there we go. You're getting those, okay? But here's the thing, and just putting my hand into shot to give you a sense of scale. These are great size and designs, because they give you so many options. But if you do go for the bundle, you are saving £10, $61.94. But if you're a Freedom member, ooh, what? I didn't know we had a Freedom price on this.
Yeah, I know, it's incredible, isn't it?
£16.19 is your saving as a Freedom member. You still get access to the flexi payments. It works out £9.79 per stamp set. This is a brand new release from Trudy Howard, your summer fashionistas, the complete collection. 43 of the most stunning stamps, and we are busy. And we deserve to be busy on this collection. Nearly 2/3 of the stock has gone, and that, considering we've only just started this hour, I know you had a really strong hour earlier on. Look, what you're getting here, such engaging stamps. So initially, you have your hero, in the sense of that centre image that you can really build on. But what Trudy does is give you all the other elements to give it some context. So you've got your wording in there. Let me just turn those around again, and we can have a little look. Sorry, that was my fault.
And so you've got mixed fonts in there. You've got, obviously, across all of the sets, you can mix all of the sentiments, and you can use the sentiments in your journaling, in your scrapbooking, in your card making, in whatever you want to use them, either with or without the images as well.
And the point is with these, and you kind of touched on it there, Julia, in the sense that these are very versatile. So depending on whatever you're into, card making, absolutely. Your scrapbooking, your journaling.
Your wall art, anything at all, they will
Artwork for
fit.
your home.
Yeah.
What Trudy gives you is that originality with the artwork, and she's able to, and this is what is, it's so tough. If we just look at some of the inspirations, it is so hard to capture someone's essence, but with each of those characters you instantly get a sense of who they are, what kind of personality they have. But then the space that Trudy's given you, and this is the real skill and something that I've noticed as a presenter at Hochanda, the really talented designers, what they do is they hold back a little bit. Because if Trudy did everything for you, then there's nothing left for us to do. She's giving us the character. She's given us the space, though, to explore our own creativity.
They are. I mean, the fashionistas are very, very different to, say, the festive Kai and Heidi that we did last month. And they're very different to the Under the Sea and the flower collections, because you've not got the shading, the little dots in there aren't here with these. So you put that wherever you want to. If you want to, you don't have to, and they do lend themselves perfectly for paper piecing as well, which is very easy.
£27.88, your first flexi payment. We are now nearly 70% of the stock. Potentially, well, I say potentially, there could be a real possibility that these sell out this hour. Don't miss out on that freedom price on the flexi payments. Item number is 938552. When you see Julia playing with these, I promise you are going to fall in love with this set if you haven't already done so. We got more for you. Now, this is our summer essentials. So what Trudy has done is just looked at, obviously, the latest release, and then giving you more stamps that could, they're your worker stamps, your filler stamps, your scene setters.
Your backgrounds,
Just having a look. So that's what you're getting. And then if I turn around, I just want to give you an indication of the size you're getting in there as well. I mean,
there's a lot of stamps on both of those sets. It says there 40 stamps.
That's a good size set. We've got the surfboard, you've got the bikini, the board shorts, the ice lollies, the beach ball, the cocktail in there, flamingo ice cream. There is an awful flip-flops. Do you know what they call flip-flops in Australia?
Thongs.
Yeah.
You didn't know I know that, did you?
I didn't know. How did you know that? Have you been to
I don't know, I just plucked it out of somewhere.
It's just, I had a really awkward conversation with a friend who was Australian, asking if I had his thongs. Well, he said thongs. I was like, what are you talking about? Years ago. 23.98 is your price there. Saving £5. 121766, your item number. All right, we're going to move on. We got more for you. So now, we were talking about being able to make these your own, adding those textures. So these are perfect to add textures. Now, can I just show you the size of these stamps? Look at that. But the texture, that linen feel we have there, you've got your lines in there. Oh, these are very nice. I like these, Julia.
I like those too, yeah.
Because, you know, you can instantly see these being used.
Yeah, you've got your backgrounds, but also we can change it. I mean, I don't know if I'll get round to it, but, you know, there's a bikini in the summertime extras.
Yeah.
There's that itsy bitsy teeny weeny yellow polka dot bikini kind of song, isn't there? So you could make your polka dot bikini any colour you want it to be.
I have got 2 words for you.
What's that then? Green.
Jelly plate.
Jelly plate, yeah, absolutely.
Hey, yeah. Jelly plate.
Absolutely. And with that one, you've got the polka dots, you've got the reverse, so you've got the solid.
Positive and the negative.
And positive and negative, yeah.
£23.98 your price, saving £5, 785-820 item number. Tell you what we're going to do. Let's have a play. If you do have any questions, please get in touch, studio@hochanda.com. I cannot wait to see, I can't wait to see this in action. I've got to tell you, 70% of the stock has gone for the complete collection. This is the latest release from Trudy Howard. You're the first to get your hands on it, so do take advantage because it is awesome. Right, so what are we going to do then, Julia?
We're going to, this hour, we're going to do more kind of techniques. Not that the last hour didn't have any techniques, but we're going to, I think we're going to use as many stamps as we can rather than doing loads of colouring in.
Okay.
Anyway, I don't know. We'll just see what happens.
We'll wing it.
I'm kind of winging it, but there's something in my brain. I am prepped for it, but yeah, anyway, we're going to use Mr Sunshine.
And these are good size.
They are 16 centimetres tall. I might have said 17 in the last hour, but I believe they're 16 centimetres tall.
So a centimetre between friends.
Yeah, absolutely. So I've got a double D-bossed essential rectangle, and the double Ds are actually back in stock.
Oh.
And the double D dies work beautifully with the eyelet dies. They are the outside cutting edge is the same through both of the sets, so they will work.
Okay.
You've got those are the double D eyelets,
those are eyelets
there.
okay.
Yeah. So I'm just going to place him here, and he's leaning against a wall, but you can cut him out. He doesn't have to be leaning against a wall if you don't want him to be.
Okay.
So we're going to stamp him first.
Nice.
We're going to kind of build a scene up.
And that's actually where I think the greatest joy with a lot of Trudy stamps and releases is they are scene builders.
Yes, they are, absolutely.
So you get to tell your own story.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, he could be leaning against the striped background if you want him to be. You know, he could be, you could mask off an area and do like a brick wall if you wanted to. You could just cut him out and get rid of the line, you know.
A surfboard. Do you know, okay, there's a well-known show where they put a load of people on an island.
Oh, yeah.
You know, find love, right?
Yeah.
What about if you know a friend who is a particular, and I know so many people who are huge fans of the show, that kind of themed inspiration for a card. It could be Think of You card, it could be a birthday card. Put a few of the characters together, you've got that vibe.
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. So we've got him here.
Yeah.
It's not a programme I've ever watched, but lots of people like it. Okay.
Julia, you've got to watch it.
Why have I got to watch it? I haven't got to watch it at all.
I watched one season, and I have to say, I did get hooked.
Did you?
Yeah.
Right, so we've got loads and loads of sentiments in here. So we're going to put some around here as well, try not to get inky fingers. And because we're staying on here, I can use this line here. Sorry, turn that round. I can use this line so we can have fun in the sun going down that, there. And he's called Mr. Sunshine, so we're going to have, let's have Hey Sunshine going on here, perhaps just about there, because we can. We'll stamp those two pieces next.
Now, do you think, between you and I, Trudy was in any way influenced by floor manager Jack when creating this character? A little bit?
I don't know if Trudy's ever seen floor manager Jack, to be quite
Everyone's
honest.
seen floor manager Jack.
I don't know, I'll have to ask her. There is a rumour going around that that every male character she produces is based on Mr. M, but I don't think so.
Now, look, this has been a controversial subject because Trudy was saying that actually what was the Neptune Poseidon?
That was you.
Well, I didn't want to say it, but you know, I might have helped to inspire her for a Poseidon character.
Oh dear. That's so funny. So we've got a couple of sentiments. I'm trying not to get inky fingers here because I'm using Nocturne Versapine Clair, which is quite juicy. So that's all I'm using from that set. Then we're going to go into the summertime extras. And I'll tell you where I failed miserably with this, which was a little bit. No. You know, Versapine Clair is very juicy ink and it takes a while to dry. Well, I actually stamped my sun in a yellow. Yeah. And when I stamped my birds into my sun, the two Versapines, because they weren't dry, the birds, it smudged, they leaked into one another. So just be careful of your inks. So I'm going to actually use an archival. This is Distress Archival Fossilised Amber, which is the only yellowish Distress Archival there is. You could use just a regular archival. And so archivals are absolutely fine. You can, of course, use your oxides as well.
Nice.
But I just wanted a quick drying image.
Okay. Just to give you a little bit of recap on the complete collection, we're busy on this. Over 70% of the stock. And look, what I would say, because of course you can go for the collections individually, but the savings, if you do go for that complete collection, you're getting, especially as a Freedom member, £16 and some change saving on the complete, so it's just something to bear in mind, and you've still got access to the 2 flexi payments as well, which isn't far off the £23.98. Now, this is the Summer Essentials set, which we've got on your screen right now.
Okay, so I've just re-inked it again, just because it's a solid stamp, just so I can get a good... That'll do, that's fine. Okay, so there's my sun. And this is a great... I like this stamp in the background, so backgrounds work really well with this stamp.
That's a beautiful sun, though.
It is really good. And then we'll just stamp... Let's see, let's move my magnet out of the way. I'll move that there. And we'll stamp... There's several birds. So we'll stamp... couple of birds. This is what I wanted to do, you see. I wanted to have the birds going into the sun.
Oh, yeah.
As you'd normally see them in the sky. You don't normally see, like, the sun and then birds 10 miles away. You quite often see them in there, but it's spread. And I'm also going to stamp the surfboard.
It's a lovely image. A surfer dude. Do you want to know a little fact?
Go on, then.
I learnt to surf in Waikiki, Hawaii.
No, I've never been to... That's somewhere I'd quite like to go, and I've never been.
It was amazing. Amazing.
I am going to do these in archival rather than the VersaFine Clear, because I want them to dry, and I don't want to risk my VersaFine. Sorry, I know I'm out of shot a bit. I don't want to risk my VersaFine sort of spreading again. I make such a mess when I use my archival, which is why I tend to use the other one as well. And it dries quickly as well. Right, let's see. There we go. So we want those. Don't press too hard on the little stamps, and we want that.
Okay.
Now, I don't just want one surfboard.
No.
I want more than one surfboard.
Yeah.
So, what I've done is I've got a mask here. So, just on like a masking sheet, I've stamped the surfboard and I've cut it out on the line.
Right.
Keep that. And so we're going to mask this off.
Yeah.
Over the top. And this is why I've used archival, because if I was using VersaFine there, putting this over would actually pick up some of the ink underneath, and when I want to use it again, I'm going to get in a mess.
Yeah, okay.
Now I'm going to transfer this to a regular block.
When you start putting all the elements in, it does show how the essential duos, you're getting 2 stamp sets, work perfectly with the newest Fashionista release.
Absolutely. So now we're going to we're going to have like a pile of surfboards now. We're building up our little scene. And they've just been dumped, really, so I'm going to have one at an angle there. And obviously it's not going to go underneath, onto my one underneath. So whichever one you're masking is the one that's going to be at the front. And then we just have one more, because 3s is good. And on mine, I did actually make a mess at some point, so I had to have 4. So let's have this one, let's see, let's have this one kind of over a bit. Okay. And then we pull that away, and then we've got our pile of surfboards.
Cool.
So there's our scene. And if you put these masks back on their original sheet rather than what I normally do, which is on the back of the stamp sheet, they actually work a lot more.
And do you know what's nice? The actual sentiment is such a great size, so you've got a really strong sentiment there. And coupled with the actual figure, 16 centimetres. So if you do want to make, and if you enjoy making your larger cards, if you love scrapbooking, so thinking about maybe scrapbooking holiday. I know a lot of us aren't going on holidays this year.
No, but there's loads and loads of holidays that you've had in previous years. If anybody's like me...
Me going to Hawaii?
Yeah, I haven't scrapbooked for ages.
Yeah.
So, you know...
Catch up.
Yeah, exactly. So, so what I would do would be to colour it in, and I'd also colour in the surfboards as well. But I'm not going to, because I'm doing techniques, and I want to show you how to do stuff. So if I want to decorate this with some of the images from some of the extra sets, then I need to do some more masking. So I've made another mask, and this time I've actually cut out the centre. It's quite easy to do. Just score it with a craft knife, and then you can get in with your scissors.
Perfect.
And then I've left a border around this one, and then we can pop this one on top.
Oh, I like your style.
Which then hides the two that I've done behind.
Yeah.
And if I want to go, if I've got an image that's bigger than that area, you can just stick a piece, use a piece of paper. But that protects that area. So we can take something like this leaf here.
Yeah.
Don't know what this one's called, but it's a Summit or other leaf. And we can take, I've got twisted citron oxide here. Give it a good old whack. Give it a mist as well, so it actually stamps a little bit better. So then we can have a leaf coming down here, perhaps.
Yeah, oh, that's nice.
Perhaps another one at the bottom.
Becoming a surfboard designer, Julia.
I don't think so, because I've been doing mine all the same colour, and I thought, oh no, you could do them different colours. So this one at a bit of an angle. And then we can take, fetch that off, is that a wipe? And we can take something like, there's these lovely swirls in the set as well. So we could take one of those and go back to our archival and put a design in the middle here. Then if we peel that off,
I've got a good feeling about this.
then you've got your decorated surfboard.
Julia, that looks beautiful.
Okay, so then you want to do the others as well. So when you want to do the others, you've got to protect this first one. And ideally you want the ink to be dry.
Yeah.
Obviously it isn't. So you'll pop this back on the middle to protect the middle. And then you'll want to go back on with this one to protect the outside area, so that it's got a mind of its own now. Yeah, so you can protect the outside area, because you don't want it. I did all of mine. I did the opposite one first, then I did this one, and it was only when I did this one where I made a bit of a mess, which is why I had. You can always cut one out and stick one on top, so don't fret.
Yeah.
I thought I'm going to cry in a minute, but I didn't, because I thought there's a way around it. There's got to be.
Always a way.
Always a way. So then that one. So this is where I went wrong, and I'll show you what I should have done. I got this lovely pelican. Is called flamingo. It's not pelican, is it? Flamingo. I got one of them. I thought he'll look lovely on there, so I inked him up, and I went like that, and it went all down there as well, which I didn't want.
Yeah.
So if you then just take, I only want it in the top area, so we can just take a little bit of
low-tack tape.
Low-tack tape, yeah. I'm going to just put another bit in as well, just in case. And then we can ink up the top. Obviously, you probably have coloured in your layers already quite lightly before you do this. Then we can take our, whatever he's called.
Flamingo.
That's right. We can pop them in the top, so when we take our layers off, then he's only in that top bit there, okay?
Okay, lovely.
Yes, I am doing this right. So I just suddenly thought, what's that mess there? But I know what that mess is there. So I'll just carry on with another little bit of stamping. I'll finish this one and then we'll do something else.
Right.
Let's see, let's grab another block. So we could put hibiscus in here maybe. So let's do this one. Oh no, this is an open one, not a solid one.
Yeah.
So
Going to need to do a recap soon.
Yes, let me just do this,
yeah, that's right.
this
No
little
rush.
bit,
Just
and then we can see how the two would look. Now, I've got to be quite careful there, because that's going to go over those lines. So we can then come in again. You just have to think about what you're doing when your image is bigger than the area you want to go on.
Okay.
So just think about using your tape.
Yeah.
And then we can pop that in there. And we just do this bottom bit here. I'll do another swirl in the bottom.
Okay.
Because
No
that's
rush.
out.
That's okay.
No rush, but we want to do something else.
Yeah. You know us so well.
Let's take that off there first. I can't actually stamp over the masking tape, can I? There we go. Let's put that swirly bit down there. I like these swirls. These swirls are fantastic. So now if we pull this off, I've got dirty fingerprints there. But can you see how we're building up our image?
The team are loving it.
It's really clever, really clever. You just have to think about where you're stamping and what you need to cover up.
Yeah. Oh, would you mind if I had a quick recap?
No, that's fine, and we'll do something else. We'll do some more techniques in a minute with something else.
Now I'm just going to give you a quick recap of our bundle. Julia, out of interest, just pick your favourite colour.
My favourite colour is purple.
Not where I was going, Julia.
You were going green, weren't you?
Green, because we've got green on the screen, everybody. We are limited for the complete collection. Have a little look at, if you're a Freedom member, the saving that you're going to get. £16.19. I don't want to show you this yet. I'll tell you why. I don't suppose, and I'm sorry, Christine, our director, are we able to come back here? Can we do this? Oh, if I get out of the way, all right. Get out of the way. You need to see these. So if you're looking for any reason to get hold of this set, they're right in front of you now. Some of the most beautiful inspirations. Have these been made by Trudy?
Some will be made by Trudy, some have been made by me, some by Joanne and some by Lozzie.
But you get to see the versatility from the set. Each one is just so markedly different from the next. It's a great opportunity to pattern build. You've got centre characters that absolutely jump out at you. So this is an opportunity to really start having some fun. And I think a great way to explore your craft. So when you think about building your backgrounds, comprising that image, forming, making sure that it's balanced, really like that. I really like that one. And a lot of these cards, let's just say you have maybe a teenager in your, and these are absolutely not just for teenagers, but I know that my nephew, who is a teenager now, he's about to turn teenager, something like this, because he's very conscious of fashion, that would be a great inspiration for him. Again, my niece would love that. Or if you know somebody who is a fashionista, somebody who loves their fashion, their perfume, their clothes. So you've got the, and how cool is that one? Look at that. So playing on the inspiration that Julia was just showing you with the surfboards, and you just got, do you know what, where Trudy's good? She gives you characters that you actually warm to. So I have got some boards somewhere. Do you know where they are, Julia?
They're not boards, they're just here.
Oh, that's okay. They're not boards. Just these.
The loosest end of the...
Ah, okay. Let me just pick these up. I got you. Let me just show you, just stamped out. Just the size of the characters. So they're a great size, the detail, but, and I keep going back to this, the space that Trudy affords us to, so alcohol markers all day long. So if you do love your alcohol markers, this is such a great image you can start playing around with. But then again, watercolours, if you wanted to explore some paper piecing, you can as well. Journals with quotes. Think about what you've got in your existing stash. Such strong, cool images. And that's the key, because this guy, as it's a sauntering along, you could put a trail of footsteps in the background, he could be on the beach, you've got a bright sunny day. Where is he going to be? You decide. Or is he going to be with somebody? So maybe you could have these two standing next to each other. So you see the characters are designed to work together. You can put all three together if you wanted as well. So that's three of the characters, and then if I show you the other three as well, bear with me. Here we go.
The fine lines are just incredible.
Yeah. So Julia was just saying the fine lines that you are getting in here, but it's the way we can totally customize. So we decide if that's going to be just a block colour shirt, are you going to stamp into it as well? So adding more detail further still. The shorts he's got on, they're going to be bright, vibrant board shorts. Love her. I mean, true fashionista. Isn't that nice? If you had some backing papers with cameras and stuff, it's like she's just gone off the red carpet. So you're getting characters, and that's the only way I can describe Trudy as a designer. She gives you characters that you connect with. I'm so pleased for Trudy, because Trudy is a lovely person, she's an exceptional designer, and I want her to have a successful release. we are very limited to the point that this is going to go soon. If you do want to get this range, if you want to save £16.19, that is such a fantastic saving. How much is it? Is it £35 for a set of 3? Think £35.96 for a set of 3. Have a look at that first flexi payment. You're paying, in real terms today, you're paying less than you would if you went for one of the sets. You're getting both sets. Obviously, and I do grant you that that's your first flexi payment of 2, but today the money going out of your account is less, and it works out at £9.29 per stamp set.
Don't keep saying that. He'll have palpitations.
Well, I can see the money. He's be on there on the beach, sweating away.
You won't be able to afford to go to the beach.
I can imagine. Phil was sat at home like, what? How much?
He'd probably say, they didn't tell me there was freedom on it.
£27.88. Do take advantage, because this is an absolute bargain for sentimentally yours stamps, and that's the key. The stamps, the quality, the designs, everything works. This is going to sell out. If you do want it, now is the time, because next time you hear me mention this, I might be calling a technical sellout. 938552 item number. We got more. The essentials. Now, we've just been using the essentials, and I have to say, I don't like to do this, but this is something, if you've gone for the Fashionista release, I would really say you do need these in your life, because they're the perfect accompaniment, and what they do is give you your workers, your fillers, your scene builders to give context to your fantastic characters. £23.98 is your price. Nearly 2/3 of the stock has gone, but here's the thing. If you're taking advantage of the flexi payments, then that will also apply. I know we haven't got a flexi payment on these individually, but if you've gone for the Fashionistas, if it's in your basket, then that will be £11.99, because that will also have a flexi payment applied to it. 121766, your item number there. Now we've got some summer textures for you, just very quickly to share that. So the perfect way to give you backgrounds, to make your characters jump from the page. £23.98 your price, or they just stand alone. They're just cool textures that scream for colour. 785820 your item number. This is nice, Julia, because what we're going to do is kind of look back and show how the Fashionistas have been evolving, because it's a range that Trudy's exceptionally passionate about, because obviously this is where she began her career, was obviously in fashion. So tell us a little bit about this.
Well, I will tell you a little story about how this kind of evolved, I suppose, because Trudy's been drawing characters for years.
Yeah.
I said to Phil, because I'd seen what Trudy's boys, as she called them, and I said to Phil, this is what she should be drawing.
Yeah.
And he didn't realise that she could draw those so well, and that was what her background was. And so that's what's kick-started it. So it's just absolutely tremendous that she's doing these. So yeah, the original Fashionistas, which we launched in April. If you look at that one, that first one, boho chic, and then that one that we're looking at now, the Fashion Victim, they're very much in a very similar vein to the summer ones. So you could easily put them in the same situations with those summertime extras, with the tropical foliage. They would work perfectly with them.
Do you know what I'm getting from this release is a bit of a Parisian vibe.
They're absolutely stunning. Do you know, I mean, I did those shows. We did those shows when we were doing just VTs. So we were sending in video demonstrations.
I remember.
And so we sent those in a few days before the one-day special, and they got shown. All before, in between that time, between me sending in the videos and the one-day special, I was still making cards with them. I was still making cards with them after the one-day special, and I never do that. I will do with this release because I love it so much, but I never do that. And I think I made about 40 cards with those, because they were just tremendous. I absolutely loved them.
Stunning.
Yeah, stunning.
That,
that's one of Trudy's.
Is such a beautiful card.
That's got Trudy's sunflowers behind it.
Just for this alone, to be able to recreate that, you sold me. You're getting 2 flexi payments on there, £21.48. You're saving £5. 735672 your item number. If you do want to go for a set of 3, we've got those here. Now, these are interesting. Tell me a little bit about these, Julia.
Yeah, so these are, again, from the same release. There was another guy in the release, but we just don't have enough stock of those. We've only brought these into the studio because we realised that some of our American friends couldn't actually get hold of them during that time. So this is, it's the last of them. You will not see them again, I don't think, because there's just
got
none
new
left.
releases coming, yeah.
New releases coming. But yeah, they're young, they're edgy.
Mm-hmm.
Again, they've got that nice, free, sketchy feel. So
Got
you
some
can,
nice inspirations here, if we just show you these.
You can easily colour them in.
Yeah?
I think I did that on a Facebook Live at some point. Yeah, I did that as a Facebook Live.
That's cool. That's really nice.
So yeah,
Oh.
use your words as backgrounds. That's one of Trudy's with loads of Phil's glitter in there.
Or how about this?
Yeah,
Lovely.
a bit of paper piece thing.
So there we go, £30.97 your price, saving £5, 587257 your item number. Now we do have two final stamps to show you. Now this is your wedding theme here. I like these a lot.
Yeah, so you've got your gorgeous groom and your beautiful bride. I mean, obviously the groom there, he could just be a very dapper young man. He would go really well with some of the Roaring Twenties collection as well. That's one of mine. I mean, again, I did a video for that, for the one day special when we did it, and it is on my YouTube channel. But I'm, again, just learning how to use the stamps. There's one on the shelf there. You can actually have the bride and groom, you know, actually touching and overlapping, just with a little bit of masking. It's quite easy to do.
Lovely.
And with the original collection, the boys were 18 centimetres and the girls were 16.
Okay, details on your screen there. £19.98 your price, saving £4. So we have got to talk about Trudy's latest release, the Summertime Fashionistas. This is your, oh, it's gone. No. All right, so I told you the next time I mentioned it, it will be sold out, and it has done that. It's a technical sellout. So if it is in your basket, please make sure to check out. Well done, Trudy.
Thank you, everybody.
Yeah.
You're going to absolutely love them.
She deserves it.
Yeah.
Now, I've got to tell you that we were able to get more stock, so we made some calls, because after the first show, we knew there was a good chance these were going to sell out. So it is back on extended delivery, and it's a credit to Phil Martin, Sentimentally Yours. You're not having to wait too long, so it's going to be dispatched next Tuesday, the 18th. So no time at all to wait. When we have it, we'll send it straight out to you. What are we going to do?
We're going to do a few techniques with some of the backgrounds that we've got on the show. I was going to say something, as you know, it's completely gone from my head. It can't have been important, that's all I can say. Can't have been important. Right, so I've got the linen background from the linen and doodle stripes. And these are two almost A6 backgrounds. They're just shy of A6. So I'm inking them up with oxide, and I've got twisted citron here. Nice. And I'm also going to be putting some spiced marmalade on here as well. So we're going for green, zingy green, and a nice orange. So just merging them a little bit, and so they'll change colour where they meet, which is absolutely fine. I'm never too worried about my oxides because they sort themselves out. You know, if they get contaminated, they're absolutely fine. I'm going to give it a bit of a spritz, just so it stamps a bit better, if I point it in the right direction rather than spritzing myself. And it doesn't matter if it's perfect or not, especially as I've just dipped my finger in it. I'm going to try and get it straightish.
Okay. That's going to be worth more with your fingerprint.
Yeah, original. The police will love it.
At least we'll be able to open up your phone.
No, mine's a face one.
Oh, you've got a face?
Yeah, I've got a face
one.
Very
swanky.
Yeah, my son, if he wants to order something, you know, a delivery of food or whatever, he just goes like that. Points it right in my face. Straight in my face. There we go. So there's our lovely background. I've got a little bit of a blob there, which is absolutely fine. Yeah. I love that. Absolutely, I don't mind that, it's a beautiful stamp, and you could get another image off of there as well.
Lovely,
so we could then bring in our fashionistas, and look how she would look. Brilliant next to that, but we won't. We just take it a little step forward.
Do you know what I do like about the fashionistas is they afford such lovely opportunity to play around with our alcohol markers, our pens. You know, just those mediums that you really do want to have some fun with.
Absolutely, yeah. And you could, of course, colour them in with normal distress as well, because that will work too. What am I have to block? I'm not using Phil's block because I want one with lines, so I get the words straight. So I'm going to use some of her sentiments. So we've got summertime chic, I love summer, girls just want to have sun.
Girls just want to have sun. That's a good one.
I know, bit of a play on word, that isn't it? So because I've got a grid block here, I can actually see to make it straight. So we're going to just dress up this background a little bit.
Where do you, on holiday, where do you stand on the debate? Because I was chatting to Ben, our floor manager, and he's like me on holiday. We don't tend to go for the shorts. We go more European, the sort of little trunks.
Do you?
Yeah.
Do you?
Don't we, Ben? Yeah.
I don't think Ben does. Ben's looking at me like you're making that
That's what
up.
he told me. So when we go, but where do you stand on that front? Do you prefer guys in the board shorts or the little trunks?
Shorts.
Okay. Noted. You obviously haven't seen my Instagram.
Oh dear. So there we've got a sentiment down the side. I've smudged it a little bit. You made me laugh. It's your fault. It's not the stamp's fault.
It's okay.
It's Janice's fault.
Sorry, it's talking about trunks.
Oh dear, you're so funny. I'm going to need to just see where she's going to sit. She's going to sit. So I want a little one there, and we'll have a bigger sentiment at the top.
Right.
It's just quite nice to use the sentiments around the edges of your background, just for something different. And this, of course, obviously, once she's finished colouring her in, then she'll make a nice, flattish, quite quickish card as well.
I really like the sentiments.
Yeah,
they're a
all
great
different.
size.
Yeah, yeah. So you've got some that are more of a focal point, some that can be in the background.
Look at that.
Yeah.
I love summer.
That's a real pop, isn't it?
And that, I would be using those sentiments by themselves on tags, on, you know, sort of those little makes. You don't even need to use the fashionistas.
No, you don't, absolutely, yeah.
Planners?
Yeah.
Good idea.
Yeah, they go in your happy... Yeah. Trudy has got a happy planner.
Oh.
And for every release, because she got it before the festive one.
Yeah.
And for every release now, and she's going to go back as well, she's going to do some pages. So she's not had time yet, because she's not been well this week.
Oh,
she'll do some and share some on social media.
So many of the team have got the happy planners, and they're all posting.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
So there
Cool
we are.
vibes.
So I haven't actually matted and layered that, but that once she's got, once I've done her skin and done her hair, I think that will make an absolutely beautiful card.
I love it already. And when you think card, artwork, scrapbooking, journaling, and you can go from what you're seeing there with Julia to something like this. By changing the colour tones, the hair colour, you are transforming the image. I mean, how cool does this look? There is a reason why this release sold out, and it deserved to sell out. Remember, it is back on extended delivery. You don't have to wait too long. A couple of days. The 18th of August is going to be dispatched to you. Julia, I really like this inspiration. I'm a big fan of the 60s anyway, but how cool, just the colours.
It's really cool. That's one of Joanne's. And you know, obviously, if we'd have had more hours, I said to her I would nick that idea, because I think that's just wonderful.
Now, I'll tell you what, we have had a picture from Phil who's been inspired by your demo.
No, that one he did yesterday.
Well, look at this.
Yeah, that one he did yesterday, and it didn't get put into the album that he shared today for some unknown reason. I don't know why he didn't do it. But what he's done is for the surfboards, he's created like a bit of a mopped-up ink background, and then stamped the surfboards on that, and then stamped the extra little bits, and then he's put glossy accents over the top.
Give them that surfboard sheen.
Yeah, but what it's also done is it's smudged the ink a little bit, and it's made them look more aged as well as glossy. And that's just tremendous. And his background there is the doodle stripes, and he's got the little sunglasses in there. And if you look very, very closely, there are some cameras in there as well. Tremendous. That's a beautiful card.
This collection, and Phil, thank you for sending that in. Joe, I just love this release. And if it's getting Phil Martin that excited with creating something, you know you've got something special.
I think he's made about 4 cards with this release. He did actually stamp and colour 6 images, but he hasn't had time to do it. That's the thing, we hadn't had them long enough to do enough samples. If we'd have had our normal 2 weeks, there would have been a whole counter's worth of samples.
What you're getting here is something very special indeed. Just a reminder, you're saving £16.19. You're getting the complete collection. You've got access to 2 flexi payments as well. So today, you are only paying is it £28? There we go, sorry, I apologise, £27.88 as a Freedom member. If you're not a Freedom member, your flexi payment is £30.97. But look, take advantage of Freedom membership. Your P&P's included as a Freedom member, and you get access to discounts there just for you. So what you're getting is fantastic characters. This is only going to evolve, it's going to grow, so watch this space is all I'm going to say. Sold out, back on extended delivery. I think we've got a few minutes so we can try another technique.
Okay, okay, so do you want to do bikini or a background?
Bikini.
Not bikini, rather, a swimsuit.
Oh, swimsuit, I'll take it.
Okay, take a swimsuit, right, okay. Right, so let's get my extras out.
Yeah.
I've got some I did do like another couple of demonstrations, I did get them ready, but I thought we'd do techniques in these hours. So what I'll do is on Sunday I'll do a Facebook Live, and I'll do another Facebook Live next week, so no, you know, people will still see. Nice. And I'm sure Phil will do another Facebook Live next weekend
and what would be your go-to colouring these in? What do you tend to use?
Well, I use the watercolour blending brush pens, and most of my samples of, like this one here, these two colours are from it. There's a skin tone in there from it, and the hair would be from the set 3 as well. So these are all your colours in your set 3, and none of them duplicate over what set 2 and set 1 do. So
we'll just flash the details on your screen if you do want to pop those into your basket, and they will. If you wanted to add those in, say with the Fashionista set, then they will be included in a flexi payment, so you'd be halving that price. This is set number 3, 24 brushes. You're also getting 2 watercolours, watercolour brushes, I should say, 170420, your item number.
Right, so let's do a couple actually. So I'll also grab the board shorts. Where did I put my stamp set? There it is. Board shorts. See how much time we've got.
Do you know you could pattern build with that? You could use the bikini. I'm seeing you could make.
Yeah.
Oh, you could make flowers. Yeah. Do you know your technique where you go around?
Yeah. You absolutely could. We just do one of those. Right. So if we take the pokers, summertime pokers. Where are my? There's my pokers. There it is. And I'll take the one that isn't the reverse. We've also got on the show, we've also got the lovely lace work and the wonderful weave, and also the stitching borders as well, which came out with the first Fashionistas, and they will also work perfectly with these sets as well.
Actually, I think we're just going to flash those details on your screen. £33.47 your price, saving £5. You're getting the trio here, so wonderful weaves, lace work, and your stitching borders. 225634. Your item number. I think we're just going to flash a picture of what you're going to get. There they are. One thing, do you know what's really nice to see? Because obviously yourself, Phil, Trudy are so active on social media. I'm noticing, you can correct me if I'm wrong, but there is a real community and fan base developing around Trudy's releases.
Definitely.
So I'm seeing a lot of viewers posting pictures of them. And that's so nice doing a show like this with a brand new release from Trudy, and seeing the fact that we sold out is showing that her fan base is just growing bigger and bigger every time you come to visit.
Absolutely, and don't forget that there is the Crafting with Phil Martin and Sentimentally Yours Facebook group.
Yes.
And we always post in there first with the sneak peeks. And
we love a sneak peek.
Yeah, we always and we always also you'll see the albums in there first. You'll see, you know, lots of different inspiration from the members as well. So ask to join, because it's definitely worth being in there. So I just thought quickly we'd grab the stripy background as well. So obviously, hopefully you can get your head around this, because you'd cut those out and then you'd have striped swimsuits.
Yeah.
Not striped, dotty swimsuits. And
dots,
so I've used the scattered straw for that, and this is speckled egg. I'll just give that a quick. And it doesn't matter, it doesn't have to be perfect. So we could give him stripy shorts. Just as an idea. I mean, normally I would cut them out first and then stamp them.
Oh, yeah,
so
that's
can you see what you'd get?
Yeah.
Shall I do it to the camera? So, I mean, obviously I'd cut those out, but I just haven't got time to cut them out.
Yeah. But it shows you've laid the pattern and then you just fussy cut.
You just
out
fussy
the
cut
garments.
them.
Yeah.
I'd normally do it the other way around, but yeah.
Okay.
So you can make yourself some pattern things, and they could be embellishments on your cards. They could be embellishments in your scrapbook pages from your holiday pictures. So I think that's why that these sets become so popular.
How long would it take you to do a background? Can you do it in 2 minutes?
Yes.
Yay.
Right, well, I can start one in 2 minutes so you can see where I'm going.
All right.
We do a mini version of this. Right, so you can actually take, saying that, let's see, we can actually take a couple of pens.
Right.
So if we take, say, a dark purple, give it a swirl.
Yeah.
Like that.
Nice.
And then we take, so the bright green. And don't worry about any contamination because you can just run that out on a piece of paper or in your hand or whatever.
We've got the blending mats at the bottom of your screen and details of the pens on the main item.
And then we can give it a spritz.
Yeah. This is a different way of using the pens.
And then dip your card in it.
Oh,
and
I
then
love
we
that.
can get it to move about a little bit more by spritzing a little bit more, and it will move again.
Yeah.
Now that's wet, which is fine because it means that when we use our oxides, they're going to react with it and settle in quite nicely.
Yeah.
So if we take wilted violet, and we want a couple of solid stamps from this one.
That's from our extras.
From your extras. So we just grab a big leaf.
Okay. And I love the fact that Trudy has brought us those extra stamps to give us context, those sort of filler worker stamps that I think allow us to set the scene for the main characters and the fashionistas.
Yeah, so we can just, this might be similar to something that Phil did in his Facebook Live.
I like
actually.
this, because you're getting a more focused image with the stamp, and then you've got that beautiful background. Yeah, we like that.
So you just keep on stamping randomly. And then you could add, say some of the twisted citron with a different leaf if you wanted to. I would also, when it's dry, go in with some words. Perhaps use my VersaFine Claire for that.
Okay.
And then when we pop our image on, we die cut it afterwards with an oval or a rectangle. And
that looks great.
How are we doing?
Okay, you've got, well, actually, we're getting on.
The cheese planty one.
We've got about 30 seconds.
Oh, have we? I'll just put a little bit of green on, and then you'll see where we'd be going. It's only a subtle. Remember, it's the background, so it doesn't have to be perfect.
Okay, unfortunately, time's beaten us, Julia. Thank you so much. We've got the details back on for our new collection from Trudy Howard. It's sold out. It's back on extended delivery. Take advantage of the freedom price as well, because you're getting a further saving. Thank you so much,
Thank
Julia.
you. Thank you, everyone.
And thank you for joining us. So, coming up next, we have got a fabulous one-day special, Pent Art one-day special coming up. After that, we have our Fabric Freedom Happy Hour, and then another look at our awesome Pent Art one-day special.
Hi, I'm Matthew Palmer, professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. But with me, Hochanda and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I'm here on Hochanda because I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey. So join me, Matthew Palmer, for my shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light.
Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we're going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Hello and welcome. Talk about To The Wire. I was still putting the lid on my Posca pen. Now, it is wonderful to have your company. This is a brand new one-day special, and I am absolutely thrilled. We are talking about Pentart. Oh, my word. You've got so many products, bear with. I'm losing my hairband, it's that exciting. Right, we have got so many products. The one day special itself is fabulous. Get on the website because you've loads of different products. You've also bigger products or more of this. So if you just want separates, if you just want singles, then please have a look on the website. But I'm going to take you through the one day special, what you've got in it. Okay, so first of all, you've got crackle mediums. Now, you've actually got two different types of crackle medium. You've got your micro crackle medium. Now, this will give you, then if you look on there, you can you see how very fine that is? Really fine crackle medium, which is amazing. You can go on loads of different products. You can even go on glass with that. Can you see the crackle on that? Honestly, it's well good. So you've got your crackle medium. So that's your fine. It's a 2-part crackle medium, really easy to apply. And obviously with that, because you can put it on all sorts, you can even put it on paper and things like that. So you've got your crackle medium. That's your first one. We've then got, now this is interesting. I haven't tried, oh, I forgot my expanding paste dip behind there. This is well good. Expanding paste. So this, it looks like one of your normal pastes, okay? But put it on fabric. Look at this. Right, you put it on fabric, you let it dry, and then when it's dry, you heat it. And it just expands. But look at that. The texture on that is fabulous. You'll be able to sew through that. You'll be able to use that in your art journals because it's not sticky afterwards. Maybe on your canvases. I absolutely love it. But look, and I do apologise, the samples are all bits and bobs that I've been playing with as opposed to finished samples. But there's been a lot to do. You can even stamp with it. And it just gives you a really nice textural finish because it feels, I don't know, it feels really interesting. You can put it on all sorts. You can put it on wood. You can put it on painted surfaces. And obviously, something like that, you can colour tint. You can do all sorts with. But it does feel, I mean, that feels this. And when you first do it, you don't think it's going to work. And then